Hey, everybody!
Yeah. Hey,
We are on.
Matt!
Wow. Yeah.
You gonna leave?
Said I'm dying. Getting old and I'm dying.
So, hey, everybody. Welcome to Tavern Knights. This is a game where we sit around and play some D&D. We are down one Klimbrum right now, but she will be here later.
No catchphrase yet.
No catchphrase yet.
We're going to work on it, though.
Yeah.
Gotta get something before she gets here.
No, we should have already had one.
Yeah.
No, I think
Punchy,
I like
punchy.
After the pop one, I think I like the second one.
I like
That
Pop,
one,
pop! Little magnitude. That's the guy's name from Community.
You know, he was a kid that was he was a Harry Potter kid too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Kid
you
who
got
plays
shit
Pop
with
Pop.
him.
Or does the Pop Pop thing on Community. He was also on Galavan. He was the sidekick on
Oh,
Galavan.
I love Galavan.
That was such a great one.
It's
Yep.
so good.
So, yeah,
I like that.
So
I
Renee
like
said
I had to
she's going to
give
be
an
leaving
explanation
soon. They're
for
doing the
the
first dance and
thing.
she's going to leave once they're done.
Oh, okay.
So,
I like it's Klimbrumming time.
Schmutt? History and Schmutt. I like
That's
history
fine.
and Schmutt.
I put that
So,
in there.
speaking
I
of
like
that,
that one.
this is episode 69.
Yeah!
Whoa.
69!
I was not ready for that.
They weren't.
You weren't ready for 69?
Oh my, no
No.
one's ever ready for 69.
Hey, I am always ready. Always.
Anyway,
That's not good to announce.
Right?
Now that whole internet.
Everyone
Let me
knows.
scooch over a little bit more. That way.
All right. So, yeah, the where we left.
Hey, somebody
You got a
wanted
Wookiee-
69.
You got a Wookiee in your pocket, or you're just glad to see me?
Right?
So anyway, where you guys left off, or where we left off? Ooh, I need my power bracelet on.
No.
You guys were traveling to Fort Tribulation. You had, I printed out a map.
Yeah, maps.
I
I know, that's why I showed it to you.
So you guys are traveling to Fort Tribulation. You were leaving the Temple of the Open Mind, traveling along the main roads, stopping at inns about every night along the way. You had made it all the way over to the town of Waybury and continued on your way. And then the following night was the darkest night of the year, when both of the moons were new.
The darkening.
They were new.
Yeah, it's the only night that where both moons are completely new throughout the entire year. And you were in a small town, a little
People
village.
died.
Klimbrum decided to go up on the roof that night, and while she was up there, she saw some people moving around down below. She thought it might be kids at first. Decided to look a little closer, and she passed an insight check. And I said, no, they're moving more like professionals. And so she came in and woke everybody up. Octavian did a detect drow, detected about 10 drow within 1,000 feet, which pretty much encompassed most of the town, or pretty much the whole town. And you decided that you were just going to stay on watch because they weren't coming near the inn. So you woke up the next morning, heard bells going off outside, people yelling, running around. Went out and found that you decided to go. People were running both directions down the main road. So you went one way and found a group of people just outside the town, the edge of town, looking up at a tree where there were 3 bodies hanging. You helped get the bodies down. All the bodies were missing their left hand and their left eye, which were then, and they also all had the white masks on. They,
So many of those masks.
you kind of played dumb, found out there were 2 more on the other side of town, and hightailed it out of town. You then made it as far as Lockenford, I think it's the name of the city. When you made it there, you spent the night there and then left. And then as you were leaving the next day, a little ways, about half a day into your journey, you ran into 3 hill giants, fought them,
Dramatically beat them.
fought 2 of them.
Hey, it was an epic battle between the turtle and Marikaris.
That's right.
He actually has a wound right there. Yeah. He got ya.
Critical hit.
Yeah.
And I finished him off for you.
Turtles hurt, man.
But yes, Euchariah turned one of the giants into a turtle with the polymorph spell. And then when the fight was over, Marikaris grabbed the turtle, flew him 200 feet up in the air, threw him up, baseball batted him with his sword, which did enough damage to kill the turtle, which then meant that he changed back into a hill giant, and the hill giant plummeted, taking 20d6 points of damage.
60 points altogether.
Yeah, 60 points of damage. Exactly even.
Nice.
exactly
Mid-round,
average.
mid-range.
Which is it's amazing that you were actually able to roll exactly average.
Yeah, pretty well.
I bet if you rolled real dice, you wouldn't have done average.
It would have probably been worse.
Whatever.
But anyway, he fell, and then
Got
Hulk hit him
I
with
got
an
a
arrow, which
23.
I actually did mess up on that, Hulk.
That
Well,
would
it's because I
be
gave you
painful.
advantage,
What
and
was
you would
that?
have actually
That
had
would be painful.
disadvantage.
I should have had disadvantage.
Yeah, because
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Well,
prone
well,
figures you're at disadvantage on range
Why?
because they're lower to the ground. They're smaller targets.
But I'm short.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
That's the way the rules are.
Yep.
It's advantage for melee because you're standing
I'm as
over
low
them
as to
and
the ground
they
as you can
can't-
get.
Well, that makes it even harder. Although he was a big guy, so
Right, exactly.
although he was
He would.
fried egged it into the ground. He definitely left a dent. But that's where we left off. You guys also advanced to level 12. Almost everyone finished updating their characters.
Oh, shut up.
Some of us were done that night.
Yeah, well, Russ and his,
It's a lot of decisions.
He had too
There's
many
one decision.
too many 69s between then and now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wish.
Too many Wookiee calls.
Wookiee calls. It's a Star Wars themed booty call.
Literally.
It's a Wookiee call. I love it. Oh, shit.
All right, I
That's
needed
what
a
I'm calling
drink
it
after
from
that
now
one. But that's where we're gonna pick up tonight. So yeah, hang out with us, guys. The other thing I'm gonna mention right now, because I don't want to mention it, I might even mention it at the end again too. But 2 weeks from tomorrow, we are doing Nerd Night at Gamekeeper Games. I have to go over there probably tomorrow and talk to them again, but to make sure everything's still cool. But yeah, 2 weeks from tomorrow, Saturday, September 16th, 6 p.m. For anyone local. A lot of us will be there. I'll be there. Renee will be there. Bob's going to be there. Russ is going to try and be there later after fair.
Yep.
I'm hoping to be there.
Yep. Pete hopefully will be
I
there.
might be able to.
I'm gonna have to see.
Yeah. It depends on how you feel after fair.
There's that, but there's also I think there was something else that was going on. I don't remember.
There's
what
always
it is.
something going
Well, no,
on.
and my sister is my keeper, so I never remember.
And she's
Oh,
out
yeah,
of town
she's
right
at
now.
And she's
Dragon
at
Con
Con,
right
yes.
now,
Yeah.
And she
meeting George Takei.
She did. She looked amazing.
Yeah, she was talking to her while she was in line
I
on the way over
was.
tonight.
It was great.
So, so if you're local to the Detroit area, Gamekeeper Games over in Berkeley, I'm gonna actually, once I confirm with them, hopefully tomorrow, I'm gonna get an event actually set up and put it out to the public. So, but yeah, Nerd Night. Bring Magic cards. Bring other games. They do have a full bar. So yeah, it's a lot like being in like a nerd basement.
Yay,
That's what it feels like in their bar area, because they got a TV with video games and all sorts of board games and stuff like that too. So, but yeah, so come check us out. But with that, we'll be right back. Hang with us. We're gonna get started soon.
That's supposed to
And
be.
we're back.
Hi, Oz.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some of the.
He's
I
got his
I
candy.
reached in. All I got was a handful of cherry.
It's like a chocolate toffee.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah,
It's
chocolate
just
Play-Doh.
like sad chocolate.
Yeah, it's
I don't
sad
care. It
chocolate.
tastes good.
That's good to me.
Tootsie Roll. We're talking about Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls are sad chocolate.
I like the way Tootsie Rolls, you continue to taste them for quite a while after they're gone.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
Mm. Oh, that's good. Well, I didn't bring myself some water though. That'll cost me later.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys had just defeated the Hill Giants. What do you want to do? There were a bunch of dings. You heard ding, 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 ding.
Did we?
Leveled up.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, I don't think we can until we have a long rest, though, right?
Well, that's yeah. Technically, yes. That will take effect at a long rest, but okay. Officially,
So is that how we wake up? The ding, ding, ding?
no.
Oh.
That's your alarm clock in the next morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but oh hey, don't lose the stuff there. That's the description of the Staff of Secrets.
You need that.
Well, he doesn't need it. He doesn't have it.
Hold on to it, though.
Here, I'll put it with Renee's book.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Because it's in the bag
Well,
of holding.
he's got the bag of holding.
Yeah.
He's got the bag
But
of
she's got
but
what's everything.
Yeah,
she's got
she's,
everything.
yeah, she's the
keeper.
the keeper. All right, so you, like I said, you just beat the Hill Giants.
What time of day was it?
It was like midday.
Hill Giants don't have anything really valuable.
Well,
Go look.
let's check.
Yeah, let's check the bodies. Let's rifle through.
Grimbo, you ever fight
Yeah,
anything
check
like
the-
that before?
What? Giants?
No,
The ones
this,
that-
that
what-
giant, this one.
Magic
did other
or
stuff.
giants with magic?
That's episode.
Occasionally,
Yeah, it's something you
Fascinating.
don't see very
Yeah.
often that night.
That's newer.
Occasionally, they have their shamanistic, magic-y people.
Well, you fucked up the
That's
horses.
descriptive
That's
of her.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
They're
that's
dead.
the technical
They're-
term for
They're
it.
dead.
That's it, right?
The shamanistic magic-y people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're not classically trained.
No,
Yeah.
that's true. They could
But
be
at least they're
sorcerers.
cultured.
They could have that natural,
Well, that was enough.
No, because usually they have a mix of spells.
They're versatile.
That was enough to kill the horses. That'll suck for a minute.
Our
Yep.
poor horses.
Because we don't have a cart. And we have, how many horses survived? I'm not counting yours.
I don't think any.
I don't
No, it's one or two did.
None of them.
I thought one or two did. I think we lost 3.
I know mine's dead.
Because it was
Oh,
a
I
30
played that
pro.
whole-
We had 6.
Weren't,
We
you,
had.
weren't you out of the...
No, my horse took it
DM,
too.
Did any,
Okay.
did any
So did
horses
mine.
survive?
We had 5 horses.
Clamor.
Climber
What
horse.
happened with-
No, he
He
doesn't
doesn't
really count.
count.
I mean, I can always resummon.
I
it.
thought Klimbrum ran up with her horse and then jumped off in front of this giant
She
up here.
did.
She did.
Yeah.
And I also did that.
That might be the only one
Again,
that
your horse
survived.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't count as it died. Because he can always
Thick.
bring it back.
Exactly.
I think he ran off. He ran past. Sorry, it's gonna be honest.
So we have
my god!
we have 2 horses.
Big stony
Yeah.
things are running away.
Well, let's
Are you feeling lucky?
check our
Becky?
bodies.
Oh, actually, Pete, can you go shut the fan off?
Oh, yeah.
Feeling lucky?
Just 'cause of the
What
noise.
does that mean? Oh,
Thank
Are
you.
you feeling
Oh.
lucky?
yes. I know what you're doing.
I'm reaching in.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm pulling out 3.
Please make sure
You're
you're
pulling out 3?
located.
Yep.
Doing what now?
What do you need?
He's reaching in. I'm
Can I
asking
give you
to be
guidance?
well
Can I give you-
lubricated.
Nope.
No, that would have no effect on this.
At a D4.
What happened? Nothing came out.
I'm gonna take mobile.
Okay.
Extra 10 to my dad to my just
Running
running
movement
distance.
Nice.
Dash.
There it is.
Difficult terrain doesn't affect me. Dashes.
I don't know. You want to roll?
All right.
Provoke
For one?
opportunity.
Hey, you can roll
attacks,
for one.
whatever I take.
Roll D8.
D8.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Rich always gets like 1s and 2s.
Right?
Oh, wait, no, that's only for when you're rolling for your hit points.
Shut up.
Oh. Dear Lord.
So an owl.
Okay.
I've never seen an owl yet. Have we seen an owl?
Yeah.
Is it a giant owl?
Once.
No, it's not a giant owl,
It's
it's
just
just
a
an owl.
regular old owl. And oh, giant boar.
Okay.
Somebody can ride a giant boar.
And more than one.
Yeah.
And oh, it's 2 giant boar.
Wait a minute.
Got a couple people.
then
Let's
here-
do a what if.
here's the lion's a giant boar too.
Rawr. Knives and tigers and bears.
Why don't we just do that more often?
The 5 wouldn't have been
Instead
bad.
of
It would have
buying
been a giant
horses
goat.
everywhere we go.
Was that
Would have been a giant goat.
giant goat? Ooh. Well, I'll ride the owl.
Maybe cast a
what you do
reduce spell on him,
after
so.
we go to sleep is your own business.
Oh my.
That poor owl.
Oh, I hear the screeching.
The
Yep.
other's entire actions.
We will just be
You
moving
can
Check
just
the
tad
very
slower.
giant throwing magic
turn
items.
yourself into a
See
cat.
if there's anything magical on them.
Sneak
Okay.
into the
We will just be moving a tad slower.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Well, I mean, the giant board is moving speed of 40.
check the body of the
Oh,
But we'll
shamanistic
get there.
hill giant.
Yeah,
Okay.
check all the
make
bodies.
make an investigation check.
and I'll do a detect magic, and I'll just walk around all 3 giants.
Okay.
16.
16. You find he doesn't really have anything on him. He's got a pouch with some large rocks in it.
Other
Are they
than that,
magic rocks?
Are they gemstones or just
No, they're just
regular
rocks.
Oh,
They're like
that's
his
boring.
throwing rocks.
Okay.
I got a rock.
And then
Excuse me.
also around his neck, he's got another stone with a rune inscribed in it.
I thought we noticed that, but the rune disappeared after it.
Trying to think.
I thought that you mentioned something like that.
Anybody-
Everyone's gone?
anybody
No,
speak giant?
actually, it's still there.
It is?
Yeah,
Okay.
the rune is still there. Looking at the description of this, yeah.
That's the one
Alright.
we don't know.
I think
What?
Does anyone speak giant?
I
No,
just
I
was
do
wondering
not.
if it was just, it's his name in giant. I don't know.
Right?
Do I recognize the rune in any way?
You can make an Arcana check.
It's in that one, so I'm going to re-roll that one. 17 is better. 17, 26.
No, it's not anything you've ever seen before.
Okay. I'll take the necklace. Or is the necklace like really large?
It's rope.
Oh, I'll just take
It's
the
actually
stone then.
rope with a hole in the stone.
So how big is the stone?
The stone's about like it'd be about like that.
Is it glowing magical? Oh,
So,
detect magic?
so for you, it's like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually it would.
Magic stone.
Magic stone.
What kind of magic?
The kind of magic.
Oh, let me ask Pillar.
Enchantment.
I think I got another third level spell slot. I think.
That's cool. Anything magical on the other 2?
No, and really nothing other than some rocks.
Mm.
What was their weapons they were using?
They were
Yeah,
like a
great
rock
clubs.
band.
They basically had trees, small trees that they were carrying,
Sounds
and then they
about
had rocks in a pouch that they could just reach in and throw. Because one of them did that.
Big creatures.
Big rock band.
And the one with the ruin never actually reached in his pocket. He just would start spinning his hand and rocks would appear. And
Give me 10 minutes. I can find out what this.
Yeah, we'll figure out the order we're going to ride these giant boars. That
Small, large, small,
Grimble
large.
was kind enough to summon. So,
Get them saddled up.
The saddles of our dead fallen horses.
With what?
Yeah.
The saddles of our fallen horses.
How's that going to work?
I don't know. Figure out how to.
I'm sorry.
Because it's like
No.
a horse is
That is
this
gone.
big around.
What
The-
is
And a
God?
giant board is
the
about
stone
this big
that you
around.
saw is dust.
oh,
See, I thought that something happened.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just rereading it.
No problem.
Yeah, it turned to dust.
it's magic dust. Let's go.
But it's no, it's
Just
not
don't sniff it.
So there's no magic on it.
No more magic.
Okay.
No sniffing the dust.
All right.
Oh, that's cool. I got more spells.
Dust of hill train strength. Come on. Sniff it up.
Sure, that's what the hallucinations are telling you.
We got the gauntlets. Let's double this up.
Oh dear.
That's ogre strength.
That's ogre strength. All right.
Hill giants are 21 strength.
Ooh. Don't tell me.
All right. So they really don't have anything of value on them.
Okay. Nothing's identifiable.
Well, gotta keep going, right?
Actually, what'd you get for your investigation?
16.
16? Yeah, you would have found this too. Buried in the pouch of rocks on the one that had the ruin is a piece of paper.
Yes, what does the paper say?
it's written in a language you don't understand.
Does Klimber understand it?
I don't know what does Klimbrum speak again.
He will in a minute.
Well, I can
Abyssal,
cast comprehend
Cramming, Drow,
languages.
Dwarvish, Elvish. Basically, is it in Drow?
No.
10 minutes.
With 10 minutes, he can read it.
Yeah, give it to him.
So take that.
Are we
10 minutes
are we
instead of,
trying to rig up something? Because while he's doing all that, we could be trying to rig up
Yeah.
some sort of saddles or at least ropes around
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we can hang
Ropes,
on.
blankets, we can use those. Makeshift saddles, comfy things. So their spiny processes aren't digging into our groin muscles.
What?
Sorry, I went into work mode.
At no part of the back of a giant boar would be small enough for you to straddle.
Oh no, not me. I'm talking about the rest of the ones that have longish legs.
I don't think any of us could straddle. Well, maybe you. 'Cause
Exactly.
No, the dwarves can.
Now you guys.
But
Well-
these are giant boars. These.
Right. Well, that's what the Thunderers in the Principality of Ulick ride is giant boars.
Okay.
Too bad.
Yeah, but they're actually technically they do use saddles, so
Yeah.
it's
We're just trying to rig up some sort of ropes around with a blanket or as a.
I'm worried
pad.
about spiny proboscises now.
Forget trying to mess with the horse.
Spiny
saddles. That ain't ever
processes?
gonna work.
That's
Not without a lot
Whatever.
of time and
Probosci.
skills that
Oh,
we
gotcha.
don't
process.
have.
There's spiny processes. The flagship for your
Okay.
spine.
None of us are leather workers.
Yeah.
I'll
Again,
take the 10
random-
minutes
there's
to cast
random
comprehend
moments where
languages
my
to read
own-
it.
Okay.
Work
While they're
will
working
pop
on the
in
other
because
stuff.
I'll be like, oh
Um,
shit, I forgot to know that word.
You read it, and it's basically it's a list of descriptions that sound very much like all of you.
Oh no, we've been found out.
Let's see who is from.
Nope,
No.
it's not signed. It's just a basic list of descriptions.
Oh,
Somebody's
How they describe me.
yeah.
smelly, shiny human. Oh wait, there'd be two.
Extremely
Not
shiny.
human, but oh,
They
yeah,
would
yeah,
recognize
yellow-
it.
shiny
They-
human, yeah.
Yellow hair, shiny.
Hey, Klimbrum,
Hmm.
want to ride a boar?
Amen.
Yeah.
I'll take the horse. Thank you.
Oh.
Wait, you took her? No, you took her horse.
Yeah.
Then that ain't gonna happen.
She's the
I
guy that
forgot
owned
she
it.
had a horse.
I'm guessing that the drow
I'm sure she bonded with her horse.
At least to know.
hired them.
Yeah, that's
And
Sound
you would have ridden a boar before.
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm sure you would have had the chance.
Maybe.
Gotta pass the test.
Didn't like it?
Did you throw up? Did you have a hog's miss?
I've never ridden a boar.
No, the Thunderers don't let non-dwarves ride the boars.
Plus, I didn't serve during the war.
Hey, soldiers do dumb things when they're drunk.
Duh.
Hey, let's go try to ride the boars.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, man.
There were no boars in our camp. I didn't serve during the war. So, I don't even think the Thunderers were around anymore.
They are.
They are?
Why wouldn't they be? They're dwarves.
They're
Yeah, where I
the
was.
they're the elite cavalry of the Principality.
Yeah, I was a border guard.
Bennick knew him, and actually,
Well, Bennick served during the war.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually how Bennick knew Gundren. Gundren, he wasn't a Thunderer,
And-
but he
Sildar, I think, too, right?
Sildar also served in the war.
And they're telling me the war stories. Sounds cool. All right, I'll ride a boar.
Bennick actually rode with the Thunderers, but he rode a horse.
That's right.
He was in the cavalry for the Principality that worked with the
I
Thunderers.
miss Bennick.
You know, when all
What
this
he's up
is
to
over,
these
we
days.
should go and visit him.
We should.
Aye.
Klimbrum would like that, too. Well, that's an ominous note. They know we're here. They know what we're doing.
Well, not just that. We already knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that they're sending out
They're ahead of us.
messages to all the monsters to keep be on the lookout for us.
Yep.
Aye.
And it's just probably going to get worse the deeper we go. We're not even, we're days from the swamp. Days from the fort still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still got like 3 more cities to go through before you get there.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's get moving. We got a half a day still.
I mean, if hill giants out in the wild have been notified, I'm sure the thieves guilds in the cities and maybe other
These are tiny towns we're crossing, I think. Is
Well, no.
there another big one? Oh, there is one.
Yeah, you're gonna be going through the capital of the march.
Maybe.
We're still that far
Maybe.
out.
Yeah.
We're not close
So
to
yeah. So
Albury.
you're in Lortonford. You've still got the town of Ghostgate, and then Shibboleth, and then from there you can head south down to the Wounded Owlbear.
Oh my.
Yeah, so basically, if we go through towns and cities, and the nefarious types will have
Shibboleth
been notified.
is the capital of the
Yep.
Grand March.
I probably have. You're right.
Shit. With the capital, I mean, we may be notified as criminals against something. War criminals or something.
Why is that?
Not that we are,
Oh,
but somebody
oh,
gets
oh.
paid off to, hey, there's some war criminals coming through. You might want to stop them,
Don't
detain
give
them.
them ideas. They're listening.
He's always listening.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
But does he remember? That's the question.
Mm.
The good stuff, yeah, I'm sure.
No, probably.
The
Only
really good
best.
ideas. You see him scribbling notes.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, we may want to. I mean, it's basically a crapshoot if we want to avoid civilization.
No, I think we'll be better in. What do you think?
I think so.
I mean, in cities, there's guards, there's watch.
Mm-hmm.
They
Do you remember your lessons?
they all come attacking us to arrest us. Then we'll figure something out. Right,
I like
Mom?
this plan.
Yes.
We'll figure something
Yes.
out.
That's your
Figure it
lessons. Money,
Figure it out.
money
Figure it out.
talks.
Figure it out.
We got money.
Money always.
We're out of money.
I got money.
No. We still have plenty of money to the normal city guard.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Come on.
I got money.
You bought us our table for 2 gold apiece, and they walked out laughing like they just hit the jackpot.
Yeah, we're good on.
Yeah, it's a charity in our own town. Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, we got attacked on the road, right?
More or less.
To the next town.
Right,
And
so we
on to the
saddled up.
next.
I take that back. Hook Hill, I think, is the capital of the Grand March. Shibboleth's just a major town.
Are we on the
We
way?
saddle up.
Yeah.
We proceed.
We clamber back, and we gather our supplies, whatever. All
We're
the
moving
dead
slight-
horses that we.
We're moving slightly slower now
Mhm.
because a giant board moves at 40 instead of 60.
Okay. So it takes you a little longer. You're getting into Ghost Gate right around dusk. Well, actually, it's about a 3-day ride, I think, to Ghost Gate. So it takes you a few days to get there. But you do get into Ghost Gate. It's a small city. It's only about I think it's like 1,500 people.
3 days, you say?
Yeah, I think it's 3 days.
It's more of a town. more
Yeah,
of
it's a
small,
town, yeah.
Small town.
They keep going all the way down
that
the bottom
night.
there. Let's see. It is.
Quite a few
Yeah, it's a
counties.
small town. 200 to 2,000 people. So
You said 2,000 people.
200 to 2,000.
Oh, 200 is.
Yeah, so I'm going to say about 1,500 on
Okay.
Ghost Gate. It's right on the.
Again,
Arkash River.
Karakash.
Yeah,
Clarakash?
Arkash. It's
Easy for you to say.
apostrophe ARKASH River. Arkash River.
Okay.
Renee's
On
in
her
the
way.
chat.
She's on her way.
Oh,
home.
is
She's
Yeah.
in the chat and saying that
Oh.
how much money that we don't have.
We don't
That
have
too.
that much money. Okay.
We have plenty of money.
All you gotta do is sell a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you always looking at me?
No, that's sword.
Because you're the
maybe
only one with swords. Why are you
the-
always looking at me? There are so many other things that people could sell in this party.
Like,
You know, in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm collecting swords.
But
I just got tons of
The
them.
guards would be very
I'm like,
interested
which
in
one do I want to use
acquiring
now?
that.
I just got a really cool axe too.
but with the exception of the one that we got a discount on, the other ones were free.
You know what? Y'all can eat a dick because
preferably not.
I am keeping the swords.
He likes his
He's
sharp,
witchering
pointy
it.
objects.
I'm butchering it.
Start making you roll to make sure you grab
Which
the
one
right
I
one.
grab? The one
That's right one, yeah.
Which one was it?
Oh god.
Was it the flame on or the non-flame on?
One's on this side and the other one's on this side. See, it's just I just gotta reach for the right arm.
Well, but that means if you're reaching for this one, it's in your offhand, so then you got to do that.
I gotta do that,
right?
Bonus action.
but you got your shield in this hand, so you can't really reach for the sword.
Why
very
gotta
well.
fuck
with my dungeon master, you.
All right, so you're in the town of Ghostgate, just a small town. Not as small as the little village you were in, where the drow attacked, but
Now we are officially at level 12 because we've had a long rest.
and yes, and you do get a long rest. Yeah, you've gotten long rest, so you are officially at level 12.
Get stronger.
So I'm sure we'll be setting watches and being all paranoid all night long.
Right?
Keep low key, get in and travel. Right?
It's hard to be low key. We do kind of stand out.
Main road too. They're used to adventurers coming and going.
And this is actually the main road between Lortonford and Shibboleth, which Shibboleth is one where there's roads that go everywhere. So it's a central town, or central city.
Right?
And that river that you're on, this Ghost Gate is actually on the river, and the river is the border between the Grand March to the north, where Ghost Gate is, and Keeland to the south.
We're that far west. We're west of Ulick now.
Yeah, you're about 3 days west of Ulick.
Alright, put up watches and
We're actually in a.
town. 1,500 people.
We actually are get rooms and. Okay.
Sure, we find
find
an
a decent tavern.
Room.
Yeah, a room.
And well, inn. We'll get rooms for the night.
Okay, somebody give me an investigation check. You're looking for a decent inn.
That was a decent.
16
16?
plus, what was this investigation?
Investigation.
16 plus
You're
5.
Yeah, you're decent.
So
21.
21.
21.
Nice.
Okay. You actually find
We can drink.
of the three, you find the high end one.
Yes!
Spend the most money.
Yeah, it's a total of for the rooms, dinner, we'll say, and drinks. We're gonna say that it's probably going to be around 6 of you. It'll probably be 12 gold for the
night.
Yeah.
That is a high end.
That is high end.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, you know what? We've been on the road for a few days.
Not a
It's
good
probably
one.
nice.
We should
It's
pamper
actually
ourselves.
like nice beds, no fleas.
This is where the traveling
The merchants, yeah, yeah.
They're traveling through town.
Sounds like home. Okay.
I'm gonna check in early because I want to study the book a little
Okay.
more and learn a couple more spells if possible.
Okay.
What were the names of your new
No
ones?
shrooms.
No shrooms. I think I have a good sense of these spells.
Do you want
now.
me to keep an eye on them? I'll keep an eye on
No
them.
burning down the inn.
Alright, I'm gonna come
No,
in
we're
and
pairing
keep
up.
an
No
eye
one's
on you.
alone.
That's
Yeah.
true.
No
we
one's
are
ever alone.
pairs.
Oh.
So we'll be fine. We'll keep an eye on them.
Especially
Especially that one.
Ugariah. Ugariah goes up and we all just get up and go, okay, night's over.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, by the way, that this is with it being episode 69. So Alexander asked how tentacle porny it was going to get,
Yeah,
and
it
Bob,
was.
said that's up to Uriah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Now.
no, that's all.
All
But now
I
you're
have
gonna
to
make
get that
it?
prepared because it's going to be expected.
Yeah. Tentacle
Since when do you
board.
do what's expected?
Yeah.
Don't let us down, Euchariah. We want to
Hopefully,
those
Took just put a bunch of
Oh,
tentacles.
Renee.
Perfect.
We'll read
Very
it.
cute.
How are you doing that while you're driving?
I hope he's not.
Red lights.
She's on the freaking expressway. Anyway, so you're in town. The night goes by uneventfully. So are you actually trying to scribe that night?
Yes.
Okay. So give me Arcana check.
So I want to do one first level that is a divination and one second level that is a conjuration.
Okay, so the conjuration, you're fine. You don't have any difficulties with that. Well, you still have to do it, but you don't have as high of a, isn't it?
It's whatever the level is, like 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
But I get, it's like half the material and time
Right.
for
yeah.
conjuration.
So it's normal for those.
Yeah, so it's like it would be 2 hours for that.
Right.
But
And the other one is going to be 2 hours as well for a
So,
first hour. So.
yeah, that's why I wanted to duck
Yeah.
in early and spend like 4 hours total then.
Okay.
So, all right.
But yeah, give me Arcana checks for each of those.
Okay. 18 for the first one.
Okay, so the first level is good.
And 18 for the second.
Okay, so you learned them both. You were
Okay.
able to describe them.
All right. So
It takes you 4 hours.
Okay.
So Yukurai is sitting at a little desk in the room, looking at the book you got that he got,
a
and
lot of the
and
paper
scribing
and
spells.
ink is gone now.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
What's that?
Some of that paper and ink is finally gone now.
Yeah, because it's twice as much for the level 1 and the normal amount for the level 2.
I'm just texting you which the two are.
I think I know what one of them is.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else going to do anything that night?
I'm gonna drink.
Okay.
Go down to the tavern and just kind of
Not
listen.
Not alone.
No, sure not. Okay, maybe he'll go with.
I'll go with.
Yeah. Just kind of keep our ears and eyes open for
I can do that.
problems, issues, interesting moments, and comments.
People eyeing us sideways because they're gonna.
There
shoot
is
us in the back.
a female bard, human,
Go Cat Ray.
playing.
Yeah, good one. That's good. Female bard. What is she singing about?
She's singing about a hero that went and slew a dragon, saved a princess.
Mm.
All right.
Actually, I take that back. She's singing about a knight that went and saved a prince, and it's a female knight that she's singing about.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. I like that.
Nice change.
This is before we do our watches. I'll go down to, and at least for 1 hour, I'll do detect draw.
Okay. You do not get to pick up any within 1,000 feet.
So we're sitting sipping beer, and you're sitting there. Rotating. It's like, what's with your
That's
friend?
the verbal. That's the verbal component, by the way. Is you going
God.
For an hour.
Well, as long as
I
it
get the
matches
rotating
the-
bar stool, so it's easy. Just moving on its
Bartender
own.
just be like, "What's with your friend?" Don't ask.
Better not to know.
It's just a thing. If we let him do it, he keeps relatively quiet.
Unless I find something.
Well, yeah.
But as long as it matches up with her music, we'll call it good.
Oh. Did we stable our boar?
Yes. I stabled a boar.
Was that taken into account for the money?
Oh no, I did not.
Because we don't have to. We can just
You
Yeah,
said,
dismiss them.
no. I can't dismiss them. But I can just be like, hey, go
Go be wild.
run around in the woods. until dawn.
Can't do that. Sounds like fun.
I mean,
We do have
And
a
then you
horse
don't-
to stable,
and
though. We
and
have one.
Yeah, you have one horse to stable, and are you stabling Clamor or are you just dismissing him?
I'll stable him.
Okay. So with that, I'm just gonna leave that in the 12 gold. So
Oh, that's generous.
just the quality in the end dropped a little.
yeah, now there's fleas.
Oh,
They couldn't
Alright.
afford the exterminator anymore.
All right, watches.
No, it's still a decent inn. It's an upper. It's a good 3-star inn.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna be sitting and drinking a little bit,
Mhm.
and just seeing if there's any shifty people.
Okay. You can make an insight check with your new
An insight check.
Yes,
Gosh.
for the inquisitive.
25.
Jeez.
What?
Yeah, it's his new subclass.
The perception.
He's a double subclass now.
The nosy
That's
nosy
cool.
one.
Yeah, he's a Grimstalker or Gloomstalker Inquisitive.
So far.
So far. But yeah, so as far as you can tell, there's a
I'm not
couple
the
of
usual,
Yeah, it's-
oh, he's a pickpocket or,
no, there's not
it's
even
just,
you don't even see anybody that's like pickpocketing or anything. You can
wow,
definitely
this is a high class
Yeah.
place.
you do pick up though a couple that you definitely wouldn't want to buy their goods. And they're actually sitting at a table together, talking and laughing, and but yeah, you pick up on them that you're like, yeah, those two are not. You'd expect them to be like the snake oil salesman.
Mm.
Probably are.
Yeah.
The dragon oil
Yeah,
salesman.
dragon oil. Put hair back on your head. It'll
do everything.
It'll cure blindness, or it'll cause you to go blind. Either
Well,
one's possible.
if you're dead, it's cured.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about being blind anymore.
But yeah, other than that, there's really not.
Okay.
It really is an upscale inn, and you have a feeling if you were at either of the other two that you passed on the way in, you'd probably find a lot more there.
That's fine. We
What
can-
Bugs or just
Yes.
yes, yeah.
Yes. Bugs,
and shifty
rats,
people.
rats of all different sizes and
Yeah.
shapes.
Right.
I don't think they exist.
The rat foot walk.
ROUSs.
RUSs. I don't think they exist.
That's good. We could use a quiet night.
Yeah.
I said the
In the middle of the night, a red dragon flies into town.
and sits on the end.
Yeah.
With a note in his pocket. That's
And he just starts firing flame across the town, setting the whole thing on fire. No.
3 of our party would be fine. They'd
Meh.
just be dancing around in the flames. Invasion, bitches. And then we 3 would be set on fire.
Well, he can't evade it. He can only evade it if it comes at him. If he's dancing around in the fire, then he can't evade it. He can't use his
I'm
shield
used
to
to a
block
fire
that.
dance.
Agreed.
But if the dragon blows fire at him, then he can block it with his shield and do the dragon slayer thing with the flame just goes right around him and
Oh, it's the Captain America.
The
thing.
Captain America thing where he jumps up and
I tuck my 6'5" frame behind a
behind
2-foot
his
shield.
right?
Yeah.
How's that?
How did that
unfolding?
happen? I mean, he did get blown out a window when he did that, so you know.
I mean,
but
he
it
took no
was-
damage other
How the
than
fuck did he?
bouncing through the
How the
window.
fuck did he do that? The shield is not that large.
Lots of practice.
Yeah, I guess so.
he's
80
that
years
good.
of it.
Well, no, a lot of that 80 years he was
Yeah, he
in
was
the
just
ice.
sleeping.
he was a
Ran through
capsicle.
training programs
Yeah.
in his head.
He was a capsicle.
Yeah.
So yeah, if nobody else wants to do anything that night, then you wake up the next morning, and are you just gonna head out? You've got from here, you're about 2 days to Shibboleth.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Should we get more horses?
We should.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's luck of the draw with my little thing. You know, I could end up with 3 owls.
And
If I
Shibboleth.
let a certain somebody roll.
On Shibboleth, we can get horses for sure. I'm sure in Ghost Gate we can probably find some. Shibboleth is huge.
I mean, it's
Here you can.
Yeah.
You could probably find a stables here. It may not be, or at least a farmhouse where you could, a farm where you could probably purchase some. They may not be the greatest horses, but they would work.
We don't
Yeah.
we don't need them to be the greatest
No.
horses because chances are it's gonna happen
don't
what
need them to
happened
be
to the last
clamorous.
one.
We're gonna kill them again.
Oh.
We didn't kill them in the first place.
Someone
They
else
would die
did.
on our watch.
So
Hey,
you're saying
that
we're a
sounds like-
liability.
That sounds like Healer's Guild.
It is a rainy day though.
Yeah, we want horses. 3, 4. Need 4?
You have one. You have 2.
Yeah, so we need 4.
Yeah.
Unless
Well, unless they double up.
you 2 can double up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Sure.
3 horses.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing wrong with being close to
That won't
each
slow
other.
them down, right? I mean, it's the same speed with 2 small creatures.
Yeah. Too small would not. Let's see.
Or did we actually want a cart this time around?
We're going in the swamp.
Oh,
I don't think we're taking the horses in the swamp. We're doing all
We're just
traveling
getting
by
there.
road till then. So
Yeah, we'll let them die again. We'll just use their meat for the swamp.
There you go. Using your resources.
That's it. I don't want any of those swamp creatures.
Let's see.
trying to read all the different things.
Mounts and vehicles. There we go.
yeah, look if we.
Can you name that one?
I'm just.
All
I'm
right.
just-
Good. How about you?
Oh no, that's
You have the
yes. Shoot. I do know that one. That's-
Nye.
My neighbor Totoro. Yes.
Yeah.
So you can find a place where you can buy a place that'll sell you a guy that'll sell you like 3 of his draft horses. He doesn't. Then you can't really find riding horses, but you can find draft horses.
A little bit slower.
Are
aren't
they slower? Or
They're a little slower.
So about the same speed
Get
as the
40.
boars.
Yeah.
Okay.
At 40.
That's fine. I mean,
They're 50 gold apiece.
we could with 2 draft horses we could get away with 2,
How much are riding horses? Will we know?
75.
Oh,
2 for 50.
but they're also harder to find in a little village like
Oh.
this.
Can't you intimidate him or something?
What, into magically turning his draft
No,
horses
no,
into
it's,
riding
right.
horses?
Sorry, my intimidation.
Only we had
Cheaper.
some figures of wondrous. What is it? Figures of wondrous.
Figurines of wondrous
Figurines
power.
of wondrous
We
power.
You do have one.
We do, but he's a dog, right?
No, it's a.
No.
it's a
No, it's a
raven.
raven. That's
Yeah.
right.
I mean, I got +9.
You get the silver
We
raven.
keep forgetting about that. We don't. We never use.
I mean, seriously.
Because you have
if it's-
sending.
if
You
It's
don't
just it's
have-
a messenger.
It's just-
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if it's 2 draft, we could just get away with 2 draft horses and not
Mhm.
have to worry about 3 horses feeding 4 horses.
we get 2.
I mean, because the draft horse is plenty big enough to carry both of us.
Oh yeah, our director is
Mhm.
more than large enough to carry 2 people easily.
And 3 of us are small.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No,
only one.
Only 2.
Or 2, yeah.
Oh,
2.
dwarves are not small, are they?
No.
Yeah, no, they're
medium
medium.
creatures.
Oh,
What are you insinuating?
shorter than me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people shorter than you.
Yeah.
Short.
Bet you
short.
I outweigh you.
No, they're not short.
They are short.
Oh,
Yeah, they're only like 5-ish feet.
Yeah.
They're not a small creature, but they're short.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm taller than you.
They're like 5 feet, but weigh the same as a 6-foot human.
Yeah.
Gnomes are small creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gnomes are actually smaller than halflings, I think.
Yeah,
No.
but
No, I thought it was the other way.
Halflings are small.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not
I
by
guess,
much.
I guess like with my wife being only about 5 foot, I get the look if I call her short. So
yeah, you should
She's
get the
short.
look.
And she's short. She's 5 feet tall.
My
Yeah.
wife, who is 5 foot,
There's
I
no-
call short 4 or 5 times a day.
Quantifiably, 5 feet tall is short.
Your wife's short. My wife's short.
This is
Renee,
true.
Renee is 5'3".
And
Uh-huh.
I'm
She's
shorter
short.
than
I'm
Renee.
short.
Especially when Eleanor's on 5'2". My 11-year-old's taller than But Beth at 4'10".
Quantifiably, 5
Wow.
feet is short.
Yeah, so 2 draft horses. Anybody gonna haggle with the guy? Don't look at me. I'm not a haggler.
I mean, I got charisma.
Like you want
You
like the a saddle and
You have saddles
And-
for your draft
and-
horses?
I got some saddles. Yeah.
How much is each new track?
Can we not take the saddles from the dead horses?
And carry them.
I figured we'd
In
probably
the
pick
bag
up
of
the
holding.
tackle.
Just
We put,
fold them up and put them in the bag.
Yeah, we put them in the
of
bag.
holding.
Is there a way to get the saddles in the bag of holding? I
Yeah.
have no idea if that's even possible.
You guys didn't do that. Though.
No.
No, we did
No.
not do that. We have money.
Well, we
Well,
grabbed
because-
the
because-
supplies.
Because we don't even know what condition those saddles were in.
Right,
The horses
exactly.
got shredded.
Shredded, yeah.
True.
Those
So,
rocky.
right, how much is he
Yeah.
charging us?
Yeah.
did
50 gold.
50 gold for 2
We-
horses.
we
Or 50
pulled
gold
our
each,
supplies
100 gold
off
for
and
2.
kept going.
How much do you want to have them down by?
I mean, we get 2 for 100 with saddles included. That'd be a deal.
100 with saddles included?
Mhm.
Okay, let's see if I can do that.
I'll ask.
How I want to work this.
I don't have
I'm not charisma.
Oh, I've got charisma plus 9.
Wow.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying I can do it if you want.
Well, you don't have +9 charisma, but
It'll be like persuasion.
Persuasion is plus 9.
Yeah, that's the one,
Just-
that's the one
just-
you're using.
Imagine you're haggling with some guy at the rent fair.
I never really haggle. I just stand there and look cute and I get discounts.
Well,
That's what happens.
then look.
My
Okay,
tits are
wait,
up.
wait.
This does
Okay,
not work for the guy.
no. See,
Holly
now you
Mark,
have
Do
to
your
roleplay being
show
a,
off your codpiece then.
now you have to roleplay being a guy
I
and
know.
not having
I know,
that skill.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I won't.
You could polymorph.
No.
I'm what?
No. No, we'll get this.
Give Holt some tits.
God.
How about this? We give you 100. You include the saddles.
You didn't say make Halt female. You said give Halt some
doesn't
tits.
sound
That's
like a
implied.
great deal.
No, it
Go ahead and make a
isn't.
persuasion check.
No, it was not good.
No.
No, it's 9 plus 2.
So, like,
It wasn't
yeah,
good.
that doesn't sound like a good deal for me. It's 110 for everything. That's the best. I could do.
110? Okay.
All right. It is what it is.
What do I have? I have stuff, don't I?
We have nothing to trade. I mean, we have a lot to trade, but I don't.
You guys have a lot to trade.
But,
I'm sure we have enough money.
it's fine.
I
110.
know I have
That's
enough
just,
money.
we can go.
Just give it that
Yeah.
way. 110.
110.
At the end of this, we're going to be riding on goats.
Right?
Not
Right.
big goats, little
The
tiny
draft
dwarf
horses
goats.
have more HP than
No. Or maybe, but probably not.
not enough.
Not much more.
I know how I
One.
could have done it. I said, how about 110 for it all? And I give you a shot.
Let's see.
Wow.
Does Halt masseuse?
I'm good with my hands. I could do sleight of hand. Why can I
Oh.
not do that? And I'd
Well,
shoot an arrow.
Fair enough.
Pick his pocket while you're, pick his pocket while you're doing it.
I mean, that's the other way. I get some discounts at fair. Hand jobs. Hand massages. Pete, keep them clean, mind you.
You.
But it sounds,
what
but
you
it sounds
said.
funnier as a hand
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
Exactly what you said.
I know. That's what I mean.
So yes, draft horses have more hit points.
Okay. So
But
they
not
might
a lot.
last longer.
Not enough.
No,
But more.
they have 6 more hit points.
Yeah.
So they might last longer.
Oh no. They'll still die horribly. They're still going to die horribly.
Of course they are.
Actually, can I have a couple of those? I haven't tried those yet. But just more.
I'll do 110 from our.
Okay, so you pay him. You now have 2 draft horses with
So it's
with
a-
saddles,
So it's 122 so far.
No, it was 110.
plus 12
Plus
for
12
the,
for the end stay.
for the end.
Oh, yeah. So
Yep, I have that.
minus 12.
I'm making it. Oh,
I'm just writing it there for her so it's visual.
sure. I was
You can
making,
have it in your book. I don't care.
Well, I was making notes for Renee also.
Okay.
But if you're doing it there.
All right, heading out.
I mean, Renee has given us advice. Use
Yep.
your assets.
Use your ass. That's.
Yes, use the
Oh.
assets. Yes.
I don't know. I have profanity block around apparently.
Kel Surprise!
That dwarven B word.
Yeah.
Right.
You're never gonna live that one down, buddy.
Oh wait, that's me.
All right.
You ride.
You ride.
Yep.
The shibboleth.
Doom-ba-dee-da, doom-ba-dee-da, doom-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da.
All right. First day.
So
Other than rain, it's uneventful.
I'm
So
tail
rain
gunner.
continues through the night.
What?
We riding together?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, unless
But generally,
just makes more sense to have my hands free.
Riding along.
Are you two riding together?
Probably.
Yeah.
And then she's on the climbing on the horse.
Clement was on her horse.
I didn't.
Probably riding around us in circles because she can.
Yeah.
Like usual, but even when we're on foot.
All right. You doing the dome? Or are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
stay at an inn?
Nope. Well, if there's an inn, I would think that we would.
Go,
Especially if it's raining, we would still.
Well, you guys were talking last time about not staying at the small inns.
Then
I like the idea of the ends. I don't know.
If anything-
she's off bed.
We can't stay long.
No, we're only ever staying.
I mean, they
a
get
night.
people coming and going all the time.
Yeah.
So
We just gotta keep moving.
stay at the inn, especially if it's raining.
Okay.
What?
It'll be all right.
looks sad.
I have all these ranger skills. Let's put up a dome.
I gotta
Let's
spend
stay at an
the
inn. Hey, I'm gonna get this Mordecai's mansion thing.
Right?
No
I
sleeping
did
in
it
trees.
Staying
Right.
outside.
Hey, when we were like level 5, having the dome was like a game changer.
Right?
Yes.
Certainly was nice, that's for sure.
But that was level 5. It's not
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
How many more days to shibboleth?
What have
Um,
you done for me lately?
This is 1 day out, 2 more days.
Your normal watches.
Okay.
Which during my watch I do the detector out for 2.
Okay.
Both hours.
You don't pick up on any.
One of the nights I'm gonna, because I think that the ring is actually doesn't have anything in it right now. I'm gonna put 2 mage armors and 3 shields in there.
Okay. I will mark that in 1 second while I find what I'm looking for.
Pull up the encounter.
This is bothering
But
me. Just from the anger. The trees.
where are you, a druid?
I mean, that's all I can see is just an ass
Now
on that
it's
tree.
now it's pointed at Russ.
Well, I gotta have a butt tree.
Because you
Because
should.
Rich was getting bothered by it. He was getting all hot. and
Bothered, hot and
Yeah.
bothered.
Mm.
Tree has a butt.
Butt tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, 8:30.
Yeah, her name might. Yeah, sounds like her
that's
name.
her.
Yeah, I heard.
Boom, 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 boom.
That would be the little
yeah.
woman, literally.
She got high heels on. She's
Yeah.
at a wedding, so. Anyway, so, the rain kind of calms down, but you can hear a storm coming overnight.
You're staying at the inns in the small towns? What were you decided on?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're just at one of the like roadside inns.
Yeah, yeah,
So they're about every day's travel.
Just
Okay.
think being out in the woods during a storm.
Sounds nice to you, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hi, beautiful.
Hi, honey.
Hello, hello.
Oh my,
Yeah.
you look great.
Whoa, Laura Bailey back from the awards.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nice voice.
Hey, honey.
And that's it for tonight.
Unfortunately, we'll be closing the game up early tonight.
You look great.
Thank you. It was a goth wedding.
I love
Right
it.
on.
Wow.
Who got married?
Dana and Chris
Always.
From B Nectar.
from being
Oh,
here.
right, that's right.
So, yeah.
Did the bride wear black?
Yes, she did.
Awesome.
But black with black sequins over it, and the veil. The veil was stunning.
Bitchin'.
Her whole. She looked amazing. And I'm pretty sure she walked out to a Typo Negative song, but I don't know which one. I'm like, I know that voice.
I love you to death.
That might have been it.
That's my goth heart.
And their first dance was to Foo Fighters.
Ah, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Her first dance was to the Foo Fighters?
Yeah.
Not particularly goth, but okay.
What song
Everything
was
is
it?
You know what? One of the songs
Everything
I
has to
actually
be
Probably
now,
Everlong.
It
one
was
of the songs now I
Everlong.
can
Yeah.
see
That is
doing as
Everlong.
a first
Yeah, it was
dance.
Everlong because I
It
Shazammed
was,
it because I'm like, wait, I know this.
It was would be Hailstorm's "Here's to Us"
Sure,
Mhm.
sure.
because of the line about tell him fuck you.
Yeah.
Faux show.
All right, so
Back to game.
yes, you are you're at the inn.
I
Storm's
assume we
coming
got a
through.
long rest at some point.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
I'm at
You've had
50
multiple.
I'm at 59 hit points.
Then you heard a little jingle when you woke up.
You heard like a ding
Ding.
as you leveled up.
Dun,
Oh.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's still raining the next morning. For this inn, for all of you for the night, it's gonna be, and the stabling of the horses, you're looking at probably 5 gold.
We're at 127 gold.
Okay. Oh, it's raining. This is the
Yeah,
road.
we now are on your horse. You're on your horse.
Do we have a board? Or
Huh?
something about a board?
We got 2.
Well,
Oh, they're
You
gone
had
now.
2 boards.
I got lucky and summoned 2 boars.
Gotcha. Okay.
But then we bought 2 draft horses, and we're riding one, and they're riding the other. So we're moving a little bit slower.
Miss that owl. Nice. Bubbles the owl.
Bubbles the owl, yeah.
Are they all bubbles when they're
No.
Yep.
there's like multiple of them?
Are you new here?
Except
Yeah.
for the rat. It's the rat with no name.
So
Oh, Matt's very upset.
I know,
believe
although
it.
he's been moving much better tonight. So you get back on the road. Like I said, the storm's still going as you take off. You make it about halfway through the day. No issues. But
What?
and the rain lets up. So that day is uneventful. Are you staying at an inn again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's uneventful. It's going to be another like 5 gold for that.
We're just hemorrhaging money.
That's what happens when you're traveling.
That's 5 gold, 12 gold, 12 gold.
It's okay.
And you make it to the town of Shibboleth. The city of Shibboleth.
Just sounds like an aboleth with a lid.
Right?
Yeah. It doesn't it?
It's like,
I
who
hear
says
Tom
Shibboleth
Hanks.
is dead?
Mm-hmm.
God.
So
Same thing. Find a fancy inn.
Do we want the fanciest inn?
Well,
this is a town about the size of Gyrax.
Big town. A lot of roads.
So we can find a really
It's
fancy
a
inn.
walled city, actually.
We can find a very expensive inn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you only live once.
I bet there's more here too, but there's a couple of guilds.
Oh, did you hear about the note that they found on the giants?
Found a note. It was our general description.
Yep.
Cool.
Aren't we
In-
lucky?
Some language that we assume was giant. But
mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Yeah, I was
I don't-
able
I
to
don't
read
think-
it,
I
but
don't
I
think-
can't tell what
I don't. Yeah,
language it
comprehend
was.
languages doesn't say.
No, it doesn't.
This is giant.
No, it just lets you read it.
This is a big town. It's a big city. Does the temple have a branch here?
Does the temple have a branch here?
And should be
Make a history check.
for mages guild. Find one of them circles.
See if there's an adventurer's
The
guild.
temple.
You're not sure.
I'd have to ask around.
At the size of the town, you'd guess they probably have something here, but you're not sure.
Not entirely sure.
Hmm.
Can I ask one of the guards?
Yeah. Sure they have a welcome center.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome,
Brochures.
This is what it's
Yeah, you get orange juice, some saltwater taffy.
The Gygax Tourism,
is
tourism
there-
board
is there a map?
welcomes you.
What's up?
Shoes on? My shoes on.
You are here.
They're comfy shoes, but I don't wear heels like I used to.
All right, so it,
I
actually
used
it's
to
not
wear
that
like
big.
All the
It's,
time.
Wait,
all
it's
the
not
time.
that big now?
Well,
It's just under 6,000 people.
well, it's still a pretty
That's a
goddamn
good
good size.
Well, it's good size, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that big.
Right.
There's a lot of roads coming and going.
Did you see my cucumber?
It is still a walled city. though.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
That's what she
size of a
said.
forest.
It's the
Size
second
of a
largest
wine
city
bottle.
in the Grand Marge.
My zucchinis this year were gigantic like that.
Look, we don't want to know about your zucchini.
Yeah.
We do. This is episode 69.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta get it all out of there.
So then you get to see my picture of my cucumber.
I want to see the picture of a
You
cucumber.
don't worry, you will.
Good.
Jesus H. Christ.
They can't help us
Just
now.
gotta get to the top.
Now you gotta post it on Discord.
Yeah, no
All right.
kidding.
She posted on Facebook.
I posted it to the
Cucumber.
family.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep.
So,
Ooh, that's a hefty one.
Yep.
It's a big boy.
I am. Good job raising that one up.
Apparently, I forgot about a cucumber before we went up north.
That's a hefty cucumber.
Ah, a hefty cucumber. It's a good size.
What are we looking
So-
for?
Hefty cucumber.
Guilds.
The
Mages guild.
Temple of the Open Mind, I would say first.
Temple. Yep.
Um,
Just ask us. Look.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the nearest guard.
Dear Lord.
Well met, sir. And I have
yeah, what
two. I have 2 gold in my hand.
Oh boy.
do you
Do
tilt
the,
it a
do
little?
the hand? Yeah.
Because he just looks
kind
at you
of,
at
kind of,
first.
kind of offer it like this for the
Oh.
hand clasp. We're just.
He's watching you.
It's a pickling
His hand is near his
cucumber.
sword,
Sure.
though, too.
Yeah, whatever.
He's
I
like,
can
oh,
outdraw. I can
something.
outdraw him if I need to.
right, but he's
Yeah.
not sure what.
Yeah, I'm just like we're wandering adventurers, just looking to see if there's an adventurers guild, Temple of the Open Mind, Mages Guild,
Something.
anything like that around that we could get some information from.
Yeah, we've got all of those.
Yeah, man.
Could
Which
This
direction?
is shibboleth. This is
Okay, could you point them the way to them?
yeah. So you're
Do you
coming
have a
in.
brochure?
No, you got to go past the
Can you make
other
a map?
wall into the second city, and you'll find everything up there. There's the Adventurers Guild is up there just outside the Citadel, which is up the north end. The temple, they're just inside the second city, and what was the other thing you were asking? Oh, the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
The Mages Guild is actually just like a few blocks away from the temple.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I slipped the money into his
Okay.
hand.
Palms and
Yeah.
a couple of bills.
All right. You all have a good day. Don't.
Yeah. You have a good one too.
Y'all behave yourself, man.
No, that would have been Waybury.
Right. We have
Y'all behave yourself.
Sheriff Andy.
Sheriff Andy in the town of
and
Waybury.
his trigger happy
Trigger happy.
crossbow wielding Barney 5.
They don't give Barney any bolts. Though.
No, he's got one in his pocket.
One in his pocket. He's allowed to have one.
Mostly humans.
Yeah, see, okay.
Yeah.
See that? That was a subtle bribe.
Yeah.
Did you have to bribe me? You could just ask him questions.
Yeah.
Probably, but it just usually goes smoother.
Ah. So much to learn from you.
But yes,
They get a little
They
something.
are.
We get a little something.
this
business.
area of town's a little run down. That you're coming into, it definitely doesn't look like it's kept up that well. It's not like the slums in Greyhawk, but it's
and like heading that way then.
Yeah, give it a few more decades and it might be there.
Let's go to the nice part of town. On the other side of the wall.
You might want to mark off another 2 gold. It's not like I have 2 gold to give the guy.
So you head through the city. You do notice a lot of people like looking at you.
Watch your pickpockets.
You get into the other part of the city.
I pity the first pickpocket that comes near us.
And it is very different. You hear people, you hear markets, you see things, you see a spire off to the west. That's just, it's white marble and there's white silks hanging from it. It's all silver and gold decorated. There's an emblem on it. Give me a religion check.
Ooh. Oh. Pelor's mighty tower thrusting to the sky.
That is thrusting.
Did I get a catchphrase?
21.
No, we hadn't decided.
I was just Klim Brummening time.
Or pow pow.
Maybe something
Like
better.
it's slobbering time.
I came up with got smut.
I like it.
I like history. And got smut.
No, I like history and smut.
And smut. That was what I liked.
Yeah, but can you really shout that when you go into battle?
You can shout whatever you want.
I like history.
You're doing
and
it to
smut.
cause confusion and fear
Sure.
in
And
your
yours
enemy.
yours isn't really that. It's just
Yours isn't that intimidating. You know
Don't
that.
say core blindness.
Yes, you did just now.
Yeah.
Anyway, you recognize the emblem on it. On the banners and stuff. It looks like it's a temple to
shining
Fultus.
scrotum.
Yeah, he does now.
Fultus. I don't remember Fultus. I did a lot of research on those. I don't remember Fultus.
Who's Fultus?
I don't fold
I'll tell you in a second. I'm going to go back in my thoughts. It is.
He's a god of light.
Ooh.
He's an Iridian god of light.
So
Light, restoration, law, inflexibility, the sun, and the moons.
no forward bends.
Ooh, inflexibility.
Oh, that's why I don't know.
Ooh.
He's not on my Greyhawk one.
That's because he's specifically an Iridian god.
Is this the Gnaw?
Lawful good, right?
He is. Yes. Lawful good, lawful neutral.
He is the law.
Right? You know what the banner looks like? Like the shape of it again?
It's basically like it's actually quite similar. Let's see. It's a silvery moon or silvery sun with a crescent moon in the lower right quadrant.
Ah. Yeah. Kind of like a Cyclops smiley face.
Or a semicolon?
So what's that? Why are you staring at
He is-
Yon Mighty Shaft?
Fultus. One of the things you do know is Fultus is actually allied with Heronius and Pelor.
Also,
Okay.
they don't duke it out.
No.
Doesn't mean they get along great, but
But there are
against the
allies.
forces of evil.
But I'm shinier than you.
I
I
bet.
just have shiny battles.
I'll make sure my amulet is out and can be seen as I walk in.
Wow, way to flash, everybody.
Yeah, it was only about
What, you want a bigger one? You want like the Flavor Flav
no
version?
People need to know.
We can make that happen.
Sure.
We can give him a symbol of Pelor, as big around as his chest.
Yeah, I can do minor conjuration and just give you.
Oh no, I'm
that.
talking a real one.
Fine. Yeah, but I can do it for an hour or so.
I'll point that out to Americaris too.
Yeah.
And it's obviously like a central temple. Like that is the deity they worship here. Right.
Hmm.
Good. We're in friendly ground.
Friendly-ish, though, at the very least. Yeah.
I guess it's actually Palor is the actual name. Palor is sun, light, strength, and healing.
Just sucked up Palor?
No, I'm saying that's what's Palor's. I was looking to see what the differences were.
Oh,
And he's sun, light, strength, and healing.
yes.
Whereas Foltus is actually more law. He's light, resolution, law, order, inflexibility, the sun, and the moons.
Yep.
He encompasses a lot.
He's a catch-all god.
Yeah, but he would also be the, these are the laws and we stick to them.
He is.
The law.
He's the law.
I am the law.
The other difference is that Palor is actually a Flan deity, whereas Foltus is an Iridian deity. It's a different race of humans, basically, a different ethnic group.
That's exactly where my
Yeah,
And,
that's
and,
where
a
I
lump
was
of, and a lump of metal.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing is,
Yeah.
most of the this whole area
What is
was at one
delicious?
point
You said
very
flan, I was
flawed.
thinking the same.
Apparently we're all
And
hungry.
they're actually the Ur-Flan,
No, not
which
really,
the
but
pre-Flan,
Flan
were
is
here.
yummy.
And well, the name of the world is the Flanae.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
planet is
Yeah.
the Flanaeus.
We haven't
Oh, yeah.
come- most of the deities we come across were either race specific or,
Yeah,
I mean,
We're talking about the dessert.
yeah, there are some overlaps. Heronius is which group is he from? He
1,000.
he is
Yeah,
deity
a lot.
of
Yeah,
Greyhawk.
Yeah,
He's
how
a
much
fun
have you used?
is he flying?
god of chivalry and valor.
Okay,
100 of my own.
I wasn't sure if he was flying or not.
Well, I got deities of Greyhawk from the 5e book,
That's what I wanted
Okay.
to make sure of.
and Heronius is on it.
Right.
Same
Yeah. He's Iridian as well.
is he?
Yeah, Heronius is Iridian.
Oh,
He's the Iridian god of chivalry, justice, honor, war, daring, and valor. And he himself is actually considered a paladin. So that's why a lot of paladins follow him. So, but as you're walking around, you actually do find other temples. You find a temple to Palor. You see a temple to Heronius. You see a temple to other gods. The biggest ones are the one to Foltus, one to St. Cuthbert, and one to Zilchus.
that one I don't know.
He's a merchant god. And that's the other thing, is you see a lot. There's a huge market in the middle of this second city. Like a huge open market where there's lots of people selling stuff.
Is there a lot of comedy?
You were the comedy.
There is now.
Never mind. Second city.
Oh, I get it now.
Comedy copper.
When it doesn't.
Comedy copper,
copper.
yeah.
When it doesn't. when you gotta explain it.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I think we want to visit or keep a low profile. I think low profile.
Low profile is probably best at the moment. If we got people hunting us.
I want to keep it by symbol out in case people. I mean, there'll be a common sighting.
For sure.
I'm sure we'll see random priests and
Mhm.
followers around this area.
Yeah, and
or
you see,
just normal people walking around with the symbol.
That's true too.
yeah,
But we definitely want to check out the Temple of the Open Night.
Do we?
Do we?
No.
Probably not, to be honest.
On the way back.
Because we have
There's no
we
way
have
back. Way
horses
back is
and
quick.
we just
There's nothing
unless we
really
want to
need.
trade our draft horses in for faster riding horses.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee. I don't know anyone out here.
No, I don't mean at the temple. I just mean in general.
Oh, yeah, in general.
Yeah.
I mean, that could work, yeah.
I mean, we'd be moving a little bit faster.
Swap them out.
Well, if we can get at least our money back
I'm sure.
and then spend more.
Because
than
after
riding
this,
horses.
it's no big town after this, right? Our knowledge.
By the way, there's an entire herd of horses out there that are just abandoned adventurers horses
They probably, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like,
that had to go feral again due to survival.
or I wouldn't be
surprised-
surprised if there's like a business for going out
Yeah.
there
To recollect them.
collecting
some
horses.
retired adventurers who
Yeah.
just go
Man.
out herding
I bet
up
there are
horses.
horses. Yeah.
That's a retirement gig.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
If
You
there
fight
isn't a
monsters?
business,
No.
we're making one.
We just go out and be like, oh, look at those poor horses. Let's take them and feed them, and then resell them to more adventurers.
Right, exactly.
And look, these ones are loaded with. Hey, look like they looted some stuff
Yeah.
before they died.
Yeah, exactly.
We moving on?
So
Yeah,
we
after-
could potentially
after
be
this, it's
trained.
No
you know?
big city after this to the farm, right?
When you leave here, yeah, you've got about probably 4 days to the Wounded Owl area.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we probably should see about trading up our horses.
Yeah,
too.
Maybe 5.
Let's spend the afternoon looking.
Yeah.
That's the thing, guys. And like during the Old West, I mean, they used to have like people would ride in, like particularly the Pony Express would ride into a town and
Well, yeah, but that was
trade up a
different.
horse. Right, but I'm just
But
saying.
they actually had a base there that had a horse waiting.
Yeah.
Sure, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying that there's probably it's not that uncommon. Wouldn't be that uncommon for somebody to walk in with like a tired horse and go, "I'm gonna trade it up for a fee," you know,
Yeah.
because I gotta keep moving, you know.
Yeah. Let's try.
It's like a propane tank.
Mm,
Let's see if we can trade them.
Yep.
Trade them for riding horses.
So you're looking for riding horses?
Yeah.
How many riding horses?
My
2 for 2?
dragon's horrid looking
We're going
better
2
and
for 2. We still get 4 horses.
I mean, we could just trade 2 for 2, and then but we'll switch it so there's one small and one
Yeah.
medium on each horse. I mean,
Perfect.
we're not riding so hard that would tax a normal riding horse.
No.
No.
But we would be able to move a little bit faster.
A gnome and a halfling could ride with 2 humans or the 2 dwarves.
You do find a stables, and the guy's like, yeah, I can do that, but looking at you're gonna be looking at probably best I could do would be trading these 2 in for two of the riding horses. You're gonna be looking at probably 30 gold apiece.
What is this, Greyhawk?
No, it's shibboleth. You that lost?
Some Greyhawk prices.
Well, you're welcome to go somewhere else.
Should have prestidigitated them to make them all cleaned up.
Clean them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Detail them.
Detail the horses before trading them in,
Well, they are draft horses that you're trading in. So.
Yeah.
which are less expensive than.
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
We got 4 or 5 days ride after this. We want riding horses.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shave a day or 2 off. Yeah. Do we got the money?
Yeah, we do. Just don't like spending it.
Are the saddles compatible?
You can make them work, yeah.
All right.
Less than 100 gold.
We're fine.
I mean, that doesn't include the gems. Like, we have thousands in
We need to
gems.
make room in our.
We just have to take the opportunity to sell some gems.
We purposely
For
keep the
what?
gems because they're compact.
Mm-hmm.
No, Climmer needs to get rid of some of her silver.
Hey, that's my silver.
Yeah, you need to trade it in for gold. You're carrying probably 40 pounds of silver. Not to
Pay for
mention
a
the
few
copper.
It's
Lord,
just
you've got
always
a shit
been
ton of
there.
copper?
It's just always been
How many
there.
hundreds of
taking
copper
some
do you
notes.
have?
It's only
We talked about
775.
going to Temple of Mind yet?
We're not going to.
That's-
Oh, we're not.
So
Okay, I
if we
was
were
going through my
using
notes,
the
so-
coin
Yeah, no.
10 per
Encumbrance.
pound,
Yeah.
that's 70
And
pounds
we
of
don't know if
copper.
We have a trader within Temple of the Open Mind.
And how
So
many
we're better off just
how many
keep
pounds of
moving.
silver?
Because like
Think so.
we don't need to
No.
get horses or stuff like that.
Yeah.
We can get that anyways.
Her own body weight in
Alright.
So it's better
not
for us
even
to just
precious
keep
metals.
moving And
She's
not
got 18 strength that she's encumbered just by the coin.
or so much.
It makes me look rich, like I'm loaded. It's like that.
Yeah, ching 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 ching.
Like a lot of bills that only has like 200s on the outsides and all singles on the
So
inside.
the Detroit bankroll.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Rusty carry that all the time.
I used to carry that around.
He'd reach in his pocket. He'd have trouble getting it out of his pocket. He'd come out with a wad like this, and it'd be 20. Single.
That ain't true. That is entirely true. There'd be about $100 worth of 20s and or 10s and 5s, but then the rest would be I'd choke an alligator with my singles. Man.
You You worked at a strip club.
I did.
So you mean truck a stripper?
You can show it. Yeah, you really shouldn't, though. They don't like it. Well, some of them.
That's what the 20s come from.
That's what the 20s come in for, yeah.
Episode 69, guys.
All right.
All right.
Did we have the parental warning at the beginning?
We need to now.
Yeah, we need to now.
Look, it's all been innuendo.
I don't know. I'm
Been
pretty sure
anyway.
that we
No,
have
it's-
them explicit on our.
Except for Renee.
Actually, we
Foster,
don't.
Cucumber.
We
No,
don't?
I don't put it up as
Cucumber.
explicit.
That thing was obscene.
I had to
That thing
take a
was
picture like
gargantuan.
that. I had to.
She sent me the picture. She's like, I forgot to pick one of the cucumbers before we left on vacation.
I don't know if I showed you the one photo though.
This is bigger than a fucking wine bottle. I mean, jeez.
Told you it was hefty.
But like my dick pic one.
Oh yeah.
Did you say that?
So you guys are heading out.
We're
Yeah,
not that
go.
close.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, we'll head back
Okay.
on.
Okay. So now you're on a smaller road again. You're not on a main road. It's kind of like what the Silver Path was when you came from the temple down to. So fell it down, and actually the weather holds pretty well. You don't really have any issues. If you want to ride a little faster, you can, but you're going to be staying outside then. You won't be staying at inns.
I feel for to ride faster.
Let's try it once.
Yeah,
let's try it. Let's
yeah.
just try it. Yeah, let's do it. We're seasoned. No. Let's do it.
What with salt and pepper?
That'll be if the Giants
Paprika.
got us.
There you go.
I mean,
Mr. Turkey.
like the first day, you're only like an hour beyond
Right,
before it
that
starts
makes
getting dark.
Yeah.
But
Down.
yeah, but you're coming down.
We're coming down this way.
Yeah, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming down this road right here.
Okay.
You're like up here right now, so you're coming down that way. But honestly, the way that you go, and are you doing any more drought checking
I will.
in the evenings? Okay.
During my watch, I will.
You do not pick any up on your path, and it only takes you 4 days to get to the Wounded Owlbear, and you get there, or you see a larger inn. You don't know it's Wounded Owlbear, but you
Till we see the sign.
until you see the sign, which is an owlbear with like a paw up and like
There's a
drips of
bandage
blood.
around his head, and yeah.
No. It's actually no, that's what it is. It's a bandage around the owlbear's paw. That's it.
Oh.
Poor owlbear.
And yeah, anybody comes after my owlbear cub, man.
Yeah.
Or Scratch.
Yeah.
He brought me a bone the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a good boy.
I had a healing potion for a while.
He just shows up with something in his mouth. And
It's like,
Good as
I saw this and I
Bacteria.
thought of you. Thanks,
Good
buddy.
Oh, is that what he says?
Yeah.
He was. I didn't have a potion when I talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so you get down to what you find out is that you get there actually
She gets it instantly.
kind of late on the 4th day.
Okay. We shaved about a day off.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, that's why we bought riding horses in the first place, or got riding horses.
Got it.
So
Famous.
you get there and there's a younger boy, probably about 10, 12, somewhere in there. Comes and says, can I take your horses?
Do you work here?
Yeah. My
Okay,
dad,
then-
my
then-
mom and dad own the place.
Well, then, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Just gotta make
Trust
sure. It's
no
good,
one.
good question to ask. You
Yes.
know, you never know.
Hey,
You
I
staying-
don't trust no
with
kids.
this,
you staying-
with
you
this,
staying
with
here?
this, with this my passive, he's pretty trustworthy.
Yeah.
12.
12? Yeah, as far as you know, he's telling the truth.
I
Oh,
get no, I
sorry.
get no warning
10.
tingles.
Your spidey sense
that?
didn't go
I looked
off
at the
for
wrong
it.
one this time.
Hey, still saying.
Are you staying here?
You staying or you?
We're gonna be. I
Okay.
think. Are we?
Then
Spend the night.
I'll get your horses stabled and everything if you.
This poor kid's going to be dead by morning.
I just had half a thought about that before we agreed to stay
Yep.
here. Yes.
Poor red shirt NPC kid.
No.
It is
Don't
fair.
say shit like that.
He's a red
I
shirt.
Maybe
gave
not
him-
him,
I
but
gave
his
him an
parents.
idea.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't want to stay.
That was Renee talking, not Clembro.
Would you rather stay out in the woods?
We're about to make an
All
orphan.
it's going to cost us is,
Make it
He's going to
orphan.
become the Batman version
is
of.
me run around in
Great.
bat armor.
In about 20 years.
He'll be looking us up.
You won't know that we're.
You killed my parents.
We'll probably
Pretty sure
blame.
your
Parents died because of you.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You
Ah!
killed my father.
The dead, the
day.
Oh.
So, you guys give him the
Why?
reins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll get them brushed and get them taken care of.
Your hand okay? Okay. I give him like 3 silver.
Thank you. And he leads all the horses off.
Somewheres.
Down the street. It disappears.
No, he takes them around the back of the building.
Ah.
Whereas
Strip 'em
as
for
you rode
parts.
up, you could see that there was another building off in the back. Looked like a barn or a stable of some kind.
Well,
The glue factory.
No.
walk in and get a room.
It is a 3-story building.
Ooh.
Again.
We can race.
3-story building?
Mhm.
All right. Fencing.
Well, get a room then. What? Watch us again? What do we
Let's see if
want to
there's
do?
room at the end.
One room. Yeah. Okay. We walk in.
Okay. You are hit by noise. And actually, clear that off if you would.
What?
I want to get a drink.
Well, don't clear. You don't have to clear everything off. Just the stuff that's on there. But
Oh.
not the actual like
The trees and
the
shit.
edges of trees and shit.
I would have felt real bad if we would have skipped it now.
Hey, this is the room where innocence dies.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
These figures look familiar.
Yeah, well, they're not the figs. These are not the figs that they look
Is that
like.
Elsa?
Oh, okay.
It is
Elsa!
Elsa.
Hey, Elsa is like Nurse Joy and what was the police officer? Jenny
Jenny.
in Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's one in every town.
That's right.
So you come in the double doors down there, and you
Oh, both of them are there.
McCarris.
Elsa and the other one.
Give me McCarris.
Whose name we can't remember.
yeah.
Elsa
He's
and the other
definitely one
one.
in the middle because he's gonna pass the
Because
door
they
in.
end up swapping girls.
Just giving a quick look. Not that the map really matters at the moment, but so yeah.
Is
So
that where you want to be?
Where?
You're in the lineup.
Sure.
Okay.
So you open the doors and you are hit with so it's dim outside. You are hit with sound and smells. The smell is a mix of roasting meat and stale beer.
Ugh.
Um,
Roasted meat, yeah, and stale beer. Ugh.
And but the sound is actually good. You can hear music playing. And as you come in, you see that there's a mix of people, and there's a bard up on a stage at the far end.
I trust nobody.
There
Okay, I
is
know.
over on this wall. I don't have it because it didn't really fit. But over on this wall here, between the two torches, is actually the.
The Hilljoy.
No. Is this Mal? Is this your Mal fig?
I think it might be. Yeah.
Oh God, do we
not-
recognize them?
No, it's not. There are no drow in here. I needed figs. If you notice, there's like 4 drow in there.
Hey,
we-
Thornhill's
yeah, we-
here.
Yeah, Thornhill's here.
We open the doors and it's Mel and his
Tasha's
whole drow
here.
crew. Welcome! Good you finally got here.
Yeah.
We're
So,
there,
about
you
damn
guys.
time.
It's no drow.
Oh no.
Yet.
get this to turn on. There we go.
Hey.
And there it is. There it is. There.
I got this one.
I think I can get it. There. There it is.
Only on the fingernail.
Yep, there we go. There. Now it's all lit up. So,
So cool.
Showing up nice on the camera.
yeah, cool. So yeah, so you come into the Wounded Owl Baron, and there is music playing. Which actually, let's go to the. There. Oh, that's the one I want right there. There we go.
There you
I mean, that'll wake you up.
So you come in, and there are about a half a dozen people in here. It's not overly crowded. There is a behind the bar back here at the far end is a heavyset human man. He's bald on the top with like brownish hair around.
With a card.
Yep, card.
The old horseshoe.
As long as not a Francescan monk, we're good.
Yeah. So,
they're kinky.
and then there's serving women walking around.
I'd explain what a bottle girl was to Stella earlier tonight. And she's like, somebody does bottle service at a club. She just blank stare, nothing. Like, all right.
She had to like buffer and reload.
Yeah,
Something?
pretty much. I mean, granted, it's not necessarily something
Well-
any of us might have done, but it's still.
Well,
I got offered a
Russ-
job to do it because my boobs are great.
Russ had to sit with Stella while she tried to equate Star Wars
Yeah.
and Star Trek
together.
to the same universe.
Yeah.
It's really cute because she was trying so hard.
She
No,
was
no,
trying.
that's fine. One is a drama, or not drama.
One's
Is it?
space
One
fantasy.
space opera, and the other one is
Now you can explain
Science
what a
fiction.
Wookiee
Science
call is,
fiction.
Yeah. But it's continuity, and it's definitely
Wookiee call,
her
baby.
trying to like
to understand
Understand
and be a part.
Russ's
Get out of the
nerdy
bedroom doorway and
world,
just go,
and it's really sweet.
It is very sweet.
It was
So anyway.
physically
Right.
painful.
Back to you to
Okay.
the bar.
Looking for an empty table.
Okay. There's the one round table right there that is empty.
This one?
Yep.
Out in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Of course.
Don't like that.
There are a couple more people in there. So this is just to give an idea.
Is that door actually there? That
Yes.
one? Okay.
Yep. That actually is a door. There's a door there and a door here.
Oh, there is it. Okay.
I mean,
It's fine. It's a table. We all got eyes. We're fine.
Yep.
I'd hope we all have eyes.
Last time I checked.
So when you open up the door and you come in, people kind of turn and look, and most of them just go right back to
What are they doing?
whatever they're doing. A couple kind of linger and look at you because, I mean, you do look like a motley crew coming in. So
Are there any motley crews in here, like adventurers, weapons?
Yeah, they're
Armored.
up on the stage.
So shit.
I feel like if we walked in a certain path, we could definitely be like, devil's horns. Two tall guys on the end.
Any armored?
There, yeah. So sitting over by the fire, which is between those two torches, which is where Thornhill's fig is, that table actually has what you would guess is another adventuring man.
We give them the nod.
And
As
they're
we
the
go-
ones
as
that
we
are
go
kind
by.
of checking you out as you walk
Yeah.
in,
Yeah.
and you nod, and like, and they go back to drinking.
You talk to them.
Why?
Some
Street stories.
into
True.
maybe we got
To the
that.
table.
And then we'll go hold a piece and leave their table.
No, we want that one in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
recall this chick fucked us up. He had a blue dragon with him last time.
Was that her?
It may have been. Was that 2 points?
What's that?
Was that 2
Oh,
points?
I thought you meant the one that
No.
This one?
No, that's not
the
20.
psychic scream or whatever that messed us up.
Maybe.
No, she was. I used her as one of the hex bloods when you guys fought the hags. That was the last time I used her. Anyway, so you come in, you sit at the table. One of the barmaids comes by and she's like, I'll be right with you, loves. And she heads off.
Thank you.
And she comes back, half elven, auburn hair, freckles across the nose.
Oh.
She's like, yeah, what can I get you?
Strongest whiskey for me, please.
Whiskey.
Mead, if you got it.
Ale.
Half elf wine.
Ale.
What's that?
I'll have an ale, please.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Do you have any local juice flavors?
I forgot.
Apple juice?
Kool-Aid.
Or
Got Applejack?
We've probably got some of that, but I don't know. We don't have any actual juice.
Milk?
I don't know that we got any.
You'd be like, from a cow?
How about water for the little one?
Oh god, do you want to kill him?
He'd be fine with water. We just might grow a
I
couple.
should think we drink more.
Can get you
Water,
water.
water has bacteria in it.
Yeah,
Um,
he'll be
That's why
fine.
alcoholic drinks are so prevalent.
Applejack would do good for him.
I'll see what we can do.
If you have a sippy cup, put it in that.
Oh, stop.
Oh, stop.
Sure. So she heads off.
What he said.
You see her take some drinks to other tables, and then she goes back to the bar, gets your drinks, and brings them over. And she's like, this is sure.
Sure.
Please tell me it's in a sippy cup.
No.
pick it up.
Damn!
I'll pick it up.
Don't drink it quickly.
Smells like apple juice.
Sip it.
The smell.
There's a sipping
strong.
apple juice.
Just sip
It
it.
smells like
Try it
apple juice.
that way.
Sipping apple juice.
I'll take a little sip of
It
it.
tastes like apple juice too.
Yep.
Have I had this stuff before?
Yes.
No. Actually, he hasn't had apple
I thought we
juice.
got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got it
do-
once.
do we?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he went, ooh!
Yeah, they
And
got
suddenly went, boom!
Yeah. And that's why we're like, sip it. It's a sippy.
I'll just take a sip of it and just kind of eye everyone.
Question it.
Well, yeah.
It's the best we got,
I don't
man.
trust you
We're trying.
guys.
You got this.
At least we warned you this time.
No dragon fireballs.
You know what could happen. Might need it.
No,
Never
no, no.
Do you want food?
Aye.
What are you be serving tonight?
We've got some venison and potatoes, or we've got a rabbit stew.
A rabbit stew, please.
Venison potatoes. Pretty please.
Aye, the venison as well for me.
One of each.
There you go.
Extra potatoes.
Extra crispy potatoes.
Seasoned.
Crunchy potatoes.
Venison.
Rabbit stew sounds pretty good.
It's all right. That'll just be a little bit.
And apple pie.
And for that, you see her actually disappear through
So
this
what
door,
are we-
Witchcraft. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
and then she comes back out and starts
I know
serving
you
other.
have it. That's what I said.
Then meanwhile, the other one is moving
That's
around this
right.
side.
Right.
So we gotta get a room tonight, right? We haven't got a room yet.
Hmm?
What time of the night is it? Still early even?
And she goes back. By the way, my name's Zin. If you need anything.
Zane, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your
Oh, I'm
help
sorry.
here.
Who do we
I got
talk to
distracted
about
by
getting
apple pie.
rooms?
Oh, you'll need to talk to Targar up at the bar.
What were we asking him?
For a room.
For rooms.
Rooms. Okay.
We got distracted by pie, sorry.
Mom made apple pie this week.
Oh.
Mm. so tiny.
All right.
Well, low profile, I want to mingle.
I'm just gonna sit, relax, enjoy dinner a little bit. People watch.
Do I notice anything odd in the room?
What are you looking for? Make a
Just-
perception check.
Yeah, just
I want to
any-
look at the other, what appears to be an
Maybe-
adventuring group. If
you
there's
want?
any like paladins or
Perception,
clerics
right?
in their group, any holy users.
Wait, they have advantage on. What was it that we saw? Was it checks or
What?
you
No,
and I?
no. She has advantage on saves.
That's what it was. Okay.
That's it.
I just remember us being like, "Oh, Halt has this," and
Yeah.
we totally forgot about it. Okay.
I have an 18.
Excellent.
Plus 2
Yep.
plus 16.
Excellent.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
Anything that's off. That's the
Um,
best way I can put that. I don't know.
I mean, it looks like it at Tavern. I
Okay.
mean,
No one's acting suspiciously.
not any more than you are.
Okay.
I mean, the group at the other table
Yeah.
looks like about the most suspicious ones in here. The three at the back table there by the door,
Okay.
those are all merchants, obviously, or at least based on what they're wearing, they're
Okay.
merchants. And then the other table looks like it's your typical like guards. They're not really wearing a lot of armor or anything.
Okay.
Where are the suspicious ones that look off?
Yeah, we're just
No,
with
I'm
the
sure
other
the other adventurers
travelers.
are
Yeah, with the
checking
other-
us out
yeah.
as much as we're
I'm
checking
scoping
them
them
out.
out. Just
And then this table up here by the bar is looks just like some travelers.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just about to ask. Is the other adventuring party like eyeing us, kind of like we're eyeing them a little bit?
Yeah, as you
not
walked
like,
in,
not
they
like
did-
bad eyeing, but
Grim,
like
Grim did like the
sizing
nod
up.
and they nodded back because
Okay.
they're the ones that kept
Through-
watching as you walked in.
through
Yeah.
dinner.
No, not so much.
Shared-
They're going back to their
A
drinking.
shared experience.
Are
And they're
they-
laughing and they're
Okay, are they eating or are they just at drinks at this point?
they already had plates on their
Okay.
table when you walked
Okay.
in.
Cool.
looking for any holy casters, any tabards, holy symbols,
Okay.
magic users.
Go ahead and
Perception?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
30-20. There's definitely one in their group that looks like it would be a divine caster.
Any holy symbols anywhere?
Yeah. Let's see.
You pass me your 40 pounds of silver.
Right?
Here is 1,700 silver.
Oh. Alright. We'll say.
So how much do you need?
I don't know. I don't know what rooms cost here.
20?
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
More than likely.
I would hope so.
Give me a religion check.
10 silver for gold.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes.
Now you see the
10,
holy symbol, but you're
10,
not sure
10.
what it is. It's
Okay.
a golden spindle with 3 strands.
To hit
I'll take a mental note and
Nobody
think about
uses
it later.
Electrum.
You know you've seen it.
I'm just looking at the sheet.
This is something we need to remember. This is what we didn't realize. You have advantage on
I'm gonna
these
go-
checks.
Talk to Targar.
We haven't had a lot of
Okay.
opportunity to use them, but we can remember them.
That's
Hey.
charisma?
What can I do for you?
Advantage
We're
on
gonna
their
need.
research checks.
Would you have
They
one
don't
big
come up
room?
very often, but they do happen.
We
So
got
we'll see that in
we got one
ten-
common
in
room, but
wisdom.
Okay.
No, we were looking for a room big enough to
You
fit us
also
all.
get advantage
You know,
on
we're kind of on a tight
if
budget.
you go before
Um,
an enemy.
I
Yeah.
got a suite upstairs, but it's still only got 3 beds in it.
Yeah, that's the other page. Right there.
Are they big beds?
Well, they're standard size beds.
That'll be more than enough for us.
Fine with
Are
How
they
much is-
double
how
beds
much is
or
the
are they
suite?
single beds?
They're
Did you come
standard.
with me?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
you
single
can.
beds for
Sorry.
us or double bed size for them.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a queen size bed for Hold.
Yeah. Perfect with that.
California
That's a-
King for the
That
old
one,
guy
yeah.
over there.
Just not as short.
This is a real bit.
That's,
When you're hiding and
8
you
gold a night,
shoot
though.
and you miss.
I don't have to collect that. I'm already-
Here for one night?
Keeps
It
keeps
doesn't
us
give
all
away
in
your
one
position.
room.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
And that's kind of why I chose
All right.
I just
I'll,
think it's more appropriate.
I'll have them get it
Also,
fixed
Dan-
up for you
Dan
and
Light does
Alright.
not
make sure
post
everything's
disadvantage
everything's
on
good. Nobody's been there in a
perception
while,
checks.
so I'll have the key
Yeah,
brought over
three
to
good
you.
ones for you.
All
I
right,
think
thank
that
you
would
very
suit
much.
best at this particular moment.
We'll go back to the table.
Yeah, it's like best. Yeah. Maybe like that chest one. It's one of my favorites. It's one of the blue one.
All right, we got a room, huh?
Yep.
All right, we got one room
got
for
us
everyone.
I got us a suite.
Awesome. Perfect.
Seems like the best fit, rather than cramming into one tiny little room.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It was only 8 gold.
that other group's not prying into our business, so I'm not gonna bother them.
And they are a mix. You can see of there's a dwarf, a couple of elves, and a couple of humans.
So they're kind of an odd mix like we are.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds appropriate.
All right.
But they must be good because many party with 2 dwarves.
Turn in. Start traveling tomorrow.
Aye.
Yeah,
So
your key is brought over to you, and you're told that the room it's on the 3rd floor. So you go down the hall to the end, take the stairs up to the 3rd, and it'll be the room on the left.
That works.
All going to bed?
As well.
Okay.
Trying to stay low,
The room has a little bit of a musty smell to it.
Like it's not used very
Like,
often?
yeah, like it's not used very
Well, if
often.
it's the big suite, it
And
probably
it's
is.
8 gold a night.
Yeah. Is there a window?
There's multiple windows.
Just like open these up for like 5 minutes.
Fireplace at all?
There's a fireplace. There is a fire going in it now.
No,
but very nice.
Just freshen up.
they did. They got
That was-
we got
that
it
was-
squared away from
Yeah,
us.
that was what he was doing. He was sending somebody up to take care of getting the room ready.
Lean out the window. Seemed like an easy way to the roof.
Let's see.
It's
Vertical
Probably.
surfaces.
not. It looks like
Yeah, it's easy. It's
depending
totally
on which window you go out, there's a way that there is a corner at one point where you could probably get up, but it's not going to be an easy climb.
I can make it an easy climb.
I can help.
That's not the way to make it an easy climb. This is.
Rope.
I climb the rope and step off onto the roof. That's the easy way.
Nice.
So yeah, I guess we're on the roof now.
Having a good time.
We
I
like,
like the
roofs.
roof.
Yeah.
The roof.
It's a good place.
The roof.
It's a nice
The roof
quiet
is
place to
on
go smoke
fire.
and nobody will bother you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the freaking roof.
You can kind of just get a feel for the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, light up or smoke. Kind of observe. It's night. It's like dark now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch and see who notices the rope dangling down to the street.
Is the rope all the way down? No.
Yeah.
No.
No. It's fun to see who notices. When a drunk walks into it, it's like he knows, your kind of stuff. It's awesome.
Wait, how did that go again?
Yeah, I was
Greg?
You saw me.
No, I don't think I
you
did.
saw me.
I do
Just wait.
believe you're invisible when it comes to using dark vision.
No, I'm not right now. I can turn that on and off.
Oh, you can just turn yours on and off?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you look down and nobody's really wandering around, but what you do see is you see the one stable hand come out and he's
Under my breath, I'm like, do it. Climb it.
Oh yeah, we're both like,
Human kid, right?
yeah.
Oh, this poor kid's gonna fall and die.
He just kind of looks and you see him start running around the front because you're over here. You're over this way. He starts running this way, and he's heading for what you can see is a back door over here.
Ooh.
He's like,
You know?
and he's going, "Dad!"
okay, pull it up now.
Hide it. Yeah.
Quickly pull it up.
Tuck it away.
Yep. Get it up and over.
Now we
Do I
wait.
need to roll?
No,
Okay.
no, you don't need to roll for that.
Do they come back out?
Pulling up.
In a few minutes, the kid comes back out with somebody else,
Poor kid.
and
Good.
he's as he comes out, it's a woman actually that comes out with him, and she's a little portly,
Plump.
yeah, plump, apron on. She's wiping her hands on the apron. She's like, "Now what is it?" She says, "What is it you said? You said a rope on the side of the building." And they walk around, and she's like, and he's like, "Yeah, I was right here." He's gone.
Oh my god, get this poor child in trouble. I love
Son
it.
of a bee.
This is beautiful.
It's just me,
I-
man.
You've been told. Go take care of the horses. I'm going back inside to finish dinner.
Nobody ever believes me.
Yeah, it was there. I swear.
Yes, yes, honey.
He's the
yes,
big
yes.
bad of campaign 2.
Yep.
I'll get
No,
them.
if
I'll get them all.
If he would have gotten a hiding or something, then he'd be the big bad of campaign 2.
He heads back to the stables area, or the building he thinks is the stables.
Kicking
I nudged
rocks.
the rope off the edge.
Oh, you're so mean.
Right?
You didn't have any brothers, did you?
Mm-mm.
Hey,
No, I
Dad.
have,
There's
I
lots
have
of
an older
brothers.
brother and a younger brother.
They never did this kind of thing to each other? What kind of family are you?
Oh no.
I
I mean, myself and my
stable
older
one?
brother, my younger brother's like really young. Like he doesn't even have whiskers yet. Like he's a baby.
This is the kind of stuff brothers do to each other.
Yeah.
Myself and my brothers did, and we my older brother was working with Dad in the forge, and I was working in the brewery.
Weird. Well, you didn't know how to.
And then
you didn't know how to race to the grounds, yeah. So all right.
Yeah, you just bamfed down.
No, that's not. That's
That's
not cheating. That's cheating. Actually, you did a slow fall. So it
I
was
think
like,
I did do a
why
slow
would you
fall.
slow yourself down?
To not be hurt at the bottom,
I wasn't hurt.
When you hit the bottom.
or get full of dirt, mouth full of dirt. But no, what we
It's
did is
extra
like we would
camouflage.
at the end of the day we'd all sit in the brewery and have a couple pints and dinner and chat. Sometimes play games.
They were the wholesome family type.
Be told how bad I was at brewing. Like didn't get a good mash, didn't get a good yield, and stuff like that. Then this happened. I wasn't allowed to be back there anymore.
So you never, tossed wasp nests at each other, or?
Wasp
No.
nests.
The occasional bee.
Are
when-
you
when-
there on the roof?
No,
That's a
I'm just
survival
reacting to
thing.
your...
Maybe the occasional like bee comb that would come in like when we buy honey for like some of our brews. We throw honey in. It's delicious. You throw hops in. Age it for a while. Very good. Fuck you up. Not like whiskey fuck you up, but if you have too many, you will hop slam. But drink too many, you certainly get schnockered on it. But every now and then you get like a good like honeycomb that still had some bees on it, and like we toss those at one another. That's about it. Not a full
So
nest.
so no cobalt burns, or
No,
do you know what a cobalt burn is?
no,
You want to see what a cobalt burn is?
not really. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Call it what we used to call it anymore.
No.
No cobalt burns. No.
I mean, sometimes bloody knuckles.
No sticking their hand in warm water while they're asleep.
Did that to a friend once.
Or
We're
putting-
not friends anymore though.
Putting a handful of
It's kind of like putting, the first one to fall asleep at a party, put
Yeah.
their underwear in the cold box.
or putting a nice
I did
fresh
that to
cow
Miss
patty in
Station.
their hand and then tickling their nose with a feather.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Something? What was
Like
before
cow
that?
patty.
Putting a cow patty in their hand or Roth patty in their hand,
I didn't have those
And then-
available.
and then you had horses.
Yeah,
you?
but then
The
I would have to
dogs?
go
Road
get
apple,
them.
man.
Anything.
I'd have to go get them then. Gross. No. Oh my god, you farm kid! Is that what you do for fun?
Yeah.
I told you about the barrel.
This is true. You didn't tell me about the barrel.
Roth tipping.
Roth tipping.
No, you were
No,
put
like,
you were put in
we
a
would
barrel
go to-
in the middle of the field, and the biggest, meanest, angriest Roth bull was put in the field with you. And your job was to get out of the barrel and over the fence before the Roth got you. Any way you chose to do it, my one brother punched the Roth so hard he knocked it out.
Good job.
That was what he was known for. I rode the Roth out.
Perfect.
All right.
Well, they'll
I just
remember
got up
that.
on its back, and it just couldn't shake me off, and it finally got me near the fence, and I over the fence.
You do have a way with animals.
That's what we'll
But yeah, no, like we would go on like maybe sometimes the Haven Hill would have like outdoor theaters and we'd go to like see local plays and we do stuff like that. A lot of time at the library.
Wow.
We're a nerdy family, I
No
guess.
fishing, no hunting, no
Hunting, yes. Fishing once in a while. That's usually like a
No
weekend
sitting
trip,
around a
like
campfire.
up north.
sitting around a campfire roasting mushrooms.
You went
No.
up north from Haven Hill?
Yep.
Wow.
North.
It's vandalism.
Man.
you take the road straight
Just
north,
go
and
straight
like
north.
once you get to a certain point, there's a sign on the side of the road. Are you on the right path? And just go forward.
with a big holy.
There's a light over
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Oh, I think we took that road. Yeah.
You got Rich to actually throw his dice down.
He's lifting up his robe.
I-75 about mile marker 90.
Yeah. 93 actually. Yeah.
People from Michigan know.
Dixie Highway.
Dixie Highway.
Yeah, I mean,
There was plenty amount of time in the Holly area. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
That's how you know you're on the right path to go up north.
I'm sorry, but
Sometimes you can take a hard left to get to hell, but
I would rather have spent my time in the tunnels and the forges, because then at least you got to go to the bar afterwards. Than your childhood.
What was
It
the bar
sounds so
called? Bottoms Up?
boring.
I didn't grow up in like under a mountain. That's the thing.
I didn't either.
Yeah, you grew on top of one.
Kind of adjacent to.
Well, I mean, I also kind of like got sent to the temple when.
Yeah, they seem like a rowdy bunch too.
Oh boy.
Since
Let me
you got
tell
to go
ya.
to church and do some learning.
Yeah.
You need some pulor in your life.
You want to talk
Some
about
shiny
boring?
scrotum?
Well,
You want to talk about boring? Yes. Don't get me wrong. The elves can like hold their own, but like, come on, they just.
Yeah, we used to tell the elves to hold their own.
Yeah, there was like of course
Waiting,
like our
waiting for the joke to
instructors-
land.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yep. Nope. Nate's very tired. Those things go over my head anyway. My reflexes are not fast. I will not catch.
Has the kid found the rope yet?
No, he hasn't come back out.
Okay. Well, before the hour ends, I'm gonna reel it back up because otherwise it'll just fall to the ground. Well, that's what happens when the spell ends. The rope just.
But yeah, no, I worked. I woke
I
up.
worked.
I worked.
We ranched and did all that ranch stuff.
Ranching sounds a lot more fun than brewing.
How do you explain to a city folk what you do on a ranch?
Exactly.
You call it ranch stuff.
Ranch stuff.
It's ranching. Chorin.
Chorin.
Yeah, get up before the crack of dawn and
Pitter patter.
Let's get at her.
Stella asked a friend of ours, "Have you seen Letterkenny yet?" And he, without a beat, "No, I'm still working on Number Kenny."
Yeah,
you think they're getting worried about us yet?
No.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I'm asleep already.
This is what we normally do.
All the windows
anyway.
hanging wide open,
Yeah,
and they're all
pretty
just
much.
probably asleep.
It's not uncommon for us to stay up here for a while. Anything else going on over downtown?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the kid to come back out.
You do hear a lot of bugs.
We're getting close to the swamp.
What
right?
kind of
We're
bugs?
getting close to.
Like just
Like normal. I'm used to hearing bugs or weird bugs.
no, pretty much normal. There's
Okay.
a lot of crickets, a lot of buzzing.
Okay.
Hmm.
As long as there's no, screechy bugs.
No.
What was that? Screechy bugs?
Screechy bugs. They look like big flies about this big.
Okay.
and they just kind of scream all night long.
No. Yeah.
And if you listen real close, you can hear that there's different songs, each one that different types sing, but it all sounds a lot like screeching.
I had a friend once that always equated summer to being loud because they never knew that cicadas were just a summer bug.
Yeah.
Because whenever they went anywhere warm, it was just loud.
Yeah,
So
cicadas.
So hot equaled loud. So summer equaled loud. She was very young at the time, and she was well into adulthood when she found out that the loud came from the bugs. This is a true story.
I was today years old when I figured. Jesus.
My lovely friend Bethany made the mistake of telling me this.
Winter would be the quiet because
She's Canadian, so in all fairness,
It makes sense.
So in all fairness, she doesn't have cicadas in summer up there.
So she just learned that like last year?
A couple years back. She moved to the U.S. when she was 9. But yeah.
You said she was in her 20s when she figured that out.
Yep.
And I'm like, she's not that old.
She early 20s, so she's in her mid 20s now. But yeah. But yeah, way too long to realize that just summer's not loud. But little kid brain made that connection of whenever it's hot, hot equaled loud.
Okay.
Anyway.
So you guys are on the roof. Everybody else is in the room sleeping.
Yeah.
I guess it's the first watch.
I guess so.
That sounded like the first watch to me.
I know.
I don't know. Think we should go down and shut the windows because they didn't.
Probably cold.
It's a warm night.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Now leave those windows open.
Let it breathe.
Are there bugs going in?
Probably.
I don't want any of them to bite.
It's just
They
what
all
the bed
bite.
bugs are for.
They all bite. Maybe they'll battle the bed bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple experience points. Yeah. D&D bed bugs that like this fucking big.
The moths just leveled up.
Yeah, that's swamp moth.
Took +2 to strength. Boom! Boom! It's breaking the glass on the window.
Get that light! I'm gonna get it!
Flutters over to the lantern.
June bug just crashes through.
All right.
Level 3 June bug.
Level 3 June.
Kid's a subclass.
What in bug extermination?
Anywho,
Dear Lord. Alright. Next morning?
Anything else for the other watches?
No, nothing happens throughout the night.
No pings?
No pings.
No screaming.
And actually, that's where we're going to take a break.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break and everybody use the bathroom, get some drinks, let the dogs out, feed the dogs.
that was
The second half of
excellent improv roleplay, guys.
Do a little pooping.
Yeah.
No, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, I'm not.
What are we gonna do?
Are you planning on poop?
No.
Are you
In
pooping?
case somebody needs
Are you
to.
pooping?
Are you pooping?
I don't need to right now.
All right, we'll be back in just a few. We'll be back in just a few. Stick with us, please.
Take another Wookiee call?
Please. Wait, which one's be right back? There it is. All right, yeah, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
And we're back. Hey.
Yay, back.
I got food.
What were we just discussing? Killing Euchariah.
No.
Yes, we were.
No, we weren't.
Yes, we
We were
were.
discussing picking on a child.
If he was the BBEG, yes, we were.
I mean, yes.
This is actually an even better representation, Rich. Let me send it to you.
Holy symbolizer. Thank you.
The holy symbol that he spotted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golden spindle with
Golden spindle with threads.
3 threads,
Going
right?
this way?
He must be some weaver of fate.
That kind of spindle.
It's got to be a Weaver of Fate or something.
I'll figure it out. I'll think about it.
Noodle over it.
Noodle.
Could be a merchant deity or something.
Danger.
Yeah, I'm betting.
Danger
love
noodle
snakes.
deity.
Luck or Fate. I'm betting.
Yes.
You want to bet?
No.
Why not?
You don't bet.
You don't want to bet?
I studied Greyhawk.
Yeah. And?
Okay.
All right.
But you don't want to bet?
now.
Why don't,
No.
why don't
Come
just
on.
go
We
over
can,
and
we, can
ask?
bet,
There's
we
no-
can bet a copper.
Could have just gone up and asked.
There's
them.
my other deities.
Oh, we're gonna.
We're in bed.
That's how we're gonna find out. What,
Tomorrow morning.
in the morning when we're walking out, we'd be like, "Where'd you see that symbol?" Let's go ask. And what are they gonna do? Say no? We're not telling you that. If you don't know, you don't know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. And if you don't, man, you're not for us. What?
No, you find that symbol upside down. If you know, you know.
We're gonna ask.
Carry on.
All right. So it's the next
69.
morning.
Episode 69.
Yeah, we're never going in a place with an upside down pineapple.
Yes.
First off,
Why not?
what the hell is a pineapple?
It's a delicious
It's
fruit.
just like a chicken
You don't know that.
maru.
Living in your temple with the monks. They had pineapples?
Sure,
Upside
they
down.
came in once in a while.
Wait, they had upside down pineapples?
No, I didn't.
No.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, staff work.
We
you
are
got
very,
that.
we
You
are
got
very
that
good with
one.
polls.
To the fort.
Don't you want to see about that holy symbol? All right.
Well, we see him on the way out.
Well, yeah.
Nice.
I'll bet you a copper. It's something about fate or luck. Okay.
Let's go.
Do you have a copper?
Got lots of copper.
Okay. I have a couple. Oh, wait, I have 12 gold. Oh, there's no.
Alright. Nothing happened in the night?
Nope, nothing happened.
You know, we got strung up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for sleeping with the windows open.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet actually downstairs when you come out. There's a
Trust
woman
me, two
behind the
people on
bar.
roof.
A woman behind the bar.
Yeah. Oh, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning.
What can I? Do you need breakfast? Do you want drinks? Anything?
Breakfast.
You just-
Breakfast would be lovely.
B&B?
actually.
breakfast and booze?
Yes.
Whiskey,
Yeah.
please.
Was it Clucks and Grunts?
So this is a so when you guess
chicken
it's
and
a human
pigs.
it's a human woman.
Porridge and pints.
Pork and pints. Blunt and the blinks.
Smoking a pancake.
Smoking a pancake.
Flapjack and a cigarette.
No teasing.
Who does that? Who eats and smokes at the same time? That's just
Everybody in the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s.
True.
So-
Into the 80s.
True.
I smoked in the 80s and I didn't.
Nobody smokes and eats at the same time.
No, not
There
the
are
same
some
time.
people who do.
I did.
It's
I
just
didn't.
having a cigarette in their hand is just an unconscious action.
For me, I would light up a cigarette and my food would show up and I'd be like, of course,
Shit. Yeah.
put out a brand new cigarette.
It must have been a lot cheaper back then.
I
no one
quit-
doing that now.
I quit
They were.
when they hit about $2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a
$2?
long time
Yeah.
ago.
I quit in '93.
Okay.
Back in the 1900s.
I smoked for like 8 years, 9 years, something like that.
Never.
Yeah. No.
Not much of
No, we did because it was cool.
No, that's what I did.
Oh, and then the clothes.
The clothes.
Yeah, that was because it was cool.
Those were
That
$4 a pack.
Oh, yeah.
She can't have it
Yeah.
anymore. She was very depressed about it.
If you wore an all black outfit and looked kind of mopey from time to time, clove cigarettes
look
completed the picture.
I wear flannels and jeans. That was fun.
the
That was
other-
fun going to City Club.
is the
Like
other-
that.
Yeah, I
adventuring
bet.
group in
Nope.
I stood out
Yep.
amongst all the people trying to stand
We'll tell
out.
her to get our,
That dressed exactly the same.
Right,
What's that?
exactly.
we'll tell her to get our horses ready too. And she,
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, one, I'll get my boy to go take care of that.
pay for breakfast and go.
Yep.
Start further.
You gonna ask the child about their ruckus about last night?
What ruckus? There was no ruckus.
No ruckus.
I just have one question for him.
Wounded Owlbear to Fort Tribulation a couple of days.
If he saw,
That's about
if
a
he
day.
saw any of the sky snakes.
Sky snakes.
Yeah, they dangle from the sky, and wait for something to come by
Tug
that
on
looks
them.
tasty.
Kind of drop bear.
Like a drop bear. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say.
Kinda. So that's what I'm gonna ask the kid if he saw a sky snake
Gone
last night.
snipe hunting.
So you have your breakfast. It's 6 silver for the breakfast and drinks. And you head out and
Man, the whiskey's a lot cheaper in the morning.
Right?
Yeah,
Kid,
goddamn.
oh, do you have whiskeys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you have whiskeys,
She always has whiskey.
Okay.
That's my drink of choice.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Drinking for the
then
flavor.
it's going to be the whiskey itself will be that's
Did you get a whole bottle?
I normally do, but it's breakfast and we gotta go. We're going to be riding.
It's not like it affects you any.
No, but I'm thinking about my
Oh,
tummy and it just sloshing. That's a lot of liquid.
But that's why you eat more bread.
Yeah, sucks it up.
Then it's still kind of like just sits.
You
Then
just
it
get
sits in your
bloated?
stomach like a rock.
Well,
What kind of
that's
bread
what
are you
compacting.
getting?
Yeah.
Sometimes bread makes my tummy hurt.
You ever hear something called gluten? Me neither.
No.
The evil,
Sounds
the
delicious.
evil gluten.
Gluten.
Evil gluten.
so
Mash monster.
we'll call it. If you guys are having whiskeys and breakfast, we'll call it 2 gold for everything.
Nice. Not bad.
So it's 20 silver
Yeah.
altogether. That's where I'm removing it from.
Woo! 1 pound or 2 pounds lighter.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not 2 pounds lighter. The bag of holding is.
Yeah.
So
Does the kid know anything about sky snakes?
when he brings them out, you ask him about it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see any sky snakes. I saw a rope hanging from the.
Well, they like to disguise themselves as ropes.
Oh yeah, it was just a rope.
Okay.
I pulled on it. It was just a rope.
Okay.
Make a deception check.
I think you got lucky.
Alright,
I'm gonna roll like a 2.
Got it.
I say you it
Well,
actually.
I don't know why I'm looking. I have a 0 charisma and no deception. So
Should I use minor conjuration to like make a little snake crawl across the floor in front of the boy?
you could. I got an 8.
Nice.
That's with the guidance.
I saw him cast a spell. on
It
you.
is reliable talent and
What spell?
cover.
I don't know what it was, but he cast a spell on you. You're just trying to trick me.
You're a smart kid.
I am.
And I give him a gold.
Reliable talent. Whenever
Oh, wow.
you make an
Wow,
ability
whole
check
gold.
that lets you,
Gold.
lets you use your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I should have
can't
done that
roll.
with my profession.
You watch him do he takes it and he drops it and picks it up.
Oh, here. Let me show you how to do that.
That's expertise.
I don't know if I know how to do that.
Wouldn't that work?
I figured he just put it in between his teeth.
Oh,
to
it's
see
No.
it was
I'm
real.
sorry.
Yeah.
E. No, yeah, E is
Yeah,
expertise.
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
17.
So, no.
Okay,
I
you make
don't
it. It's like
know.
that's what I'm
That is a
trying to
DM
do.
question.
Yeah, see, you just gotta
I have to remember
do
for
it
next time
slowly
when I actually try
and try to
using
really show him how to. It's just, the trick is when you get it to here, you just gotta really, flip it back.
I rolled a nat 1 when I rolled for him, so it was. yeah. Yeah. Like I'm trying.
Yeah, just practice. Practice a lot,
Okay.
and
Okay.
that keeps your fingers nimble.
Well, that's also
Okay.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Here's your horse, mister.
Yeah, of course, mister.
And I give him his gold coin back.
Thank you.
Quick
It's a hell of a
question.
tip.
The E is
not my
expertise.
money.
That gives you proficiency.
Pretty
Is
much.
that-
It's double your
Money.
proficiency. It's
Oh,
already
it's-
figured in.
Yeah, it's just the reliable talent.
Oh.
That if you have proficiency in something, you don't get lower than a 10. It's just, let's try to remember.
Yes, expertise means you have double proficiency.
Ah, damn it!
Yep.
I would have done better on that persuasion of that money
No,
thing.
no, it's still it's
figured in there.
It's figured
Oh, okay.
That's how you have a +9
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
because it doubles your
in. Yeah.
4.
Hmm.
But
But
with
you- but you
reliable
can't roll lower
talent, you
than a
can't
10.
roll lower than
Then
a
a
10.
10. That's
Oh.
what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she would have had a 19 as her
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh well.
Now you
Now I
know.
remember.
Yep.
So okay.
Now we just need to find red lasers and
One of the
blue
drags, one of the drags about D&D is remembering all the shit that you have on your.
And we don't have nearly as much to remember now as we
Oh,
use, as
no.
in 3.5.
Yeah.
Power attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Watching Rob do math.
Yeah, but even when we write it all down, he's still gets to remember.
Oh, there's no D&D Beyond for that.
Nope.
Ooh.
So. All right.
Thaco.
So you guys head out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
On the
Thaco.
road.
Let's not even get into Thaco.
Let's not- we don't like to talk about Thaco.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like to talk
Oh,
about.
that
We
should
like
be
to
the
gripe
next
about.
Gripe
it.
about it.
Yeah. You guys. Back in my day, we had Thaco.
So
That's
that's like the
next
same
dog's
thing
name.
as like
Because if you know, it's hilarious.
The next dog's name would be Thaco.
Thaco. It's like when people ask me our dogs' names when I'm walking them out or walking them. It's like, oh, this is Trevor and this is Belmont. And I had one guy be like, on purpose? Wait, yes. He's like, that's awesome. And girlfriend had no idea what
Which
else.
is
I love
fine.
it when dogs have people names. And it's
like pretty and I love it.
All right.
people haven't seen
So you
it.
guys head out.
Right.
Mhm.
We're walking and hiking and
Yep.
walking
And-
and hiking.
The ground gets noticeably softer
Ew.
as you're moving towards the fort.
Shit.
Hmm.
Is it humid?
It is a bit humid. It was at the inn as well, but which actually, let's see, no more of that.
Definitely. Next.
I have to
Character
type
name
right
right there.
What did he say we have to do at the fort? Whatever Aslan saying. Just enter through the fort or what?
Wait, what are you talking about at the fort?
Like, why are we actually going?
You mean-
to,
Yeah,
why
what
are we
was the
going to
purpose
fort?
of the fort? Of us
Like,
going
where-
to
The
the
fort is just on our way to the rotted tower. I think
Yeah.
it was.
Because he
Hold
said,
on,
don't
hold on.
don't
I
mention
got notes.
Vecna when we get to the fort. But he
Oh,
said,
Yeah.
well, that-
Don't break laws.
Well, that's because they really
do,
strictly enforce the laws
do
by
not
the
mention.
Knights, the Dark Watch, Knights of the Watch, whatever they are.
So do we?
And if you mention Vecna,
We're
you're
dead.
basically saying you're complicit with Vecna. Yay,
Even if you're
Vecna,
not or not.
You know, go Vecna, and you get thrown in prison.
So we want to go to the fort. Actually, go to and stay the night there.
That's what I think. That's what the plan was.
Yeah, it's a
wasn't it?
nice stop to and then the rotted tower.
Yeah, but we can't really ask about the rotting tower
Nope.
Nope.
because
Figure it out.
Because
We're
even
just-
going
So
there.
We're
the
just
fort
passing
is basically so we don't have to sleep in the swamp.
Yeah.
Okay, this is coming from me. I don't want to sleep in the swamp.
Fair.
Grimbones.
What?
I agree. I
Quicksand.
don't
I
wanna
thought
see
you liked nature.
I do like nature.
Not quicksand though.
Fair.
Or quick muck.
Or Ochugs.
Or what?
Ochugs. And
They're like one of the
and I pull out a
grosser
picture, pull out a book, and look, there's a picture.
What do I see?
It's a big round ball with 3 stumpy legs.
There's one over there.
Got
It's a
a huge gaping maw.
Is it
The
this
muff,
thing?
the muff thing.
Yep, that thing.
This thing?
that thing.
Oh gosh.
No.
That's a weird one though.
No, thank
No,
you.
that's not it. That's
Is
what they
it?
look like. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
The picture.
I just-
I'm used to the old picture.
I just
where
brought
the-
it over.
The mouth. It's a big round body with the
Oh.
mouth
So it's like a meatball.
on the main.
No, that's
Not
the
out.
5th edition audio.
Okay.
Swamps are not
Yeah.
friendly
One
places.
of those.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I say.
It's in-
Or flip
Ooh, I've seen those. I don't like those.
the
No,
Frog
thank you.
coming?
But they make great frog legs.
Hey, behemoth, what's
Frog
that?
legs.
Well, the
It's
frog.
a giant frog
It's a frog leg that'll
thing
that'll feed an entire village.
that swallows people.
Exactly.
Okay.
Quite
So
jealous.
it'll
Mhm.
lay right under the water, and then its tongue lashes out, and you're gone.
You guys remember, a lot of
And those are
monsters
full size
aren't good
men.
eating.
It's grabbing.
They
so
are.
so little ones would be even more of a snack.
Where'd Uriah go?
Halflings aren't really tasty.
They don't know that.
Kind of gamey.
Bony.
So you approach the fort. You see some farms.
Gnomes are like perch.
You do see some farmland
Yeah.
that you're going through between the inn and the fort.
Yeah, we're still not in the swamp itself.
No, and then the fort's actually right on the edge of the swamp. It's but as you get up closer, as you're riding up, you see a wooden palisade around what looks to be like a small town.
Oh, nice.
This is the place.
These are the people who really like Heronius, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Are we going to
the
use that for our
Dark
story?
Lodge or Knights of the Watch.
I mean, we're supposed to
Well,
have,
we
in
have a
case, in case they
paladin.
press
but why
for
do we?
questions.
Yeah, why are we here?
No, we covered that.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
He's on a quest, and it's a personal thing between him and Heronius.
Aye.
So
That's right.
butt the fuck out, and
Yeah.
let us continue on. So we don't even need to talk to those guys.
Sweet.
No,
Love
there's
it.
no
Well,
reason
I can
to.
do the talking.
Love it.
No, I mean we don't even need to talk to
Well,
them unless they ask us questions.
Right, exactly. If there's
So we're-
Yeah, because they might want to help.
We're with him.
Yeah.
It's his trees.
And we are not dragon hunting.
Fine.
We're just tag-alongs at this point.
No, we are not dragon hunting because we don't want the dragon to get word of,
No.
hey, there's an adventuring party out for you.
Mm-hmm.
He can just stay in his swampy hole or wherever the frick he lives.
I'd be surprised
No, I was just saying
at
we're tag-along with him.
how many dragons have
Or we could
minions,
say at the
so-
Wounded Owlbear Inn, we heard this other adventuring group talking about dragon hunting.
Yeah, so good
Nope,
food.
we don't mention dragons at all.
No, we just
I'm
said
not
they
kidding.
we heard that they had good food.
So you approach the gates.
Yeah.
There are two
The
guards
best
outside
lie
the
is
gate.
an uncomplicated one.
Yeah.
Gate open or closed?
The gate is closed.
Of course it is.
They are standing there. Actually, the gate's open, but they're standing there, and they're not letting. They don't just let you in. They
No.
stop you. What's your business?
We're traveling.
And they have this symbol on their shields, by the way.
Okay.
Badass.
Do I recognize it?
Make a history
That
check.
was very nice.
History check, really? Alright.
Because I think that's what heraldry would fall under.
Yeah,
Not
I don't
that
think
one.
so.
No,
Let's see.
Yeah,
there's like
that's
a
your color
History.
scheme.
it's like a
Request for
link out.
Heronius.
Yeah, and then there's like a couple of
Private
bumps
thing
here
between
too, but
him
like
and
that's the big
his
one.
guy.
Yeah, just a 9.
We're alone.
9.
You might have
You're
a
not
good
sure.
That's
Okay.
okay.
There's just one.
That's it.
You're guessing though that it's
Okay.
probably, if you were to guess, that's probably the just because I'm going to give you a little bit of a bonus because you're a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll give you
Okay.
advantage
Okay.
because this is part of it's actually a knightly order.
That's worse. So.
Wow.
Way
So
worse.
so you skipped that day.
I skipped that
in
day.
night school.
Hey, you're not
Those are
sure.
Classes.
You're not sure who it is, but from what you've heard and from what you've been told, you'd guess it's probably the Night Watch
Okay.
or the Dark Watch.
Right. We are traveling. Which direction? We're traveling east, right?
West.
West. That's right. We are traveling west. I'm on a personal quest. These are my companions. Tasked by Heronius. If you'd be so kind as to allow us entrance into the fort so we can rest our weary bones.
Tasked by Heronius himself, eh? He speaks to you?
Well, not in so many words, but I believe so. Yes.
And you are?
I am Merikaris Corathian, Paladin of Horonius.
Never heard of you.
I ain't heard of you, but Paladin, eh?
Aye.
We keep it.
Do something paladin.
Samaitan.
I'm trying to think of what he could do. Look, ask for.
We got a running back.
I'm sure I've got, patents. I can also state
Oh, you have patents of nobility?
patents of nobility. Also, like, list off my father and
No.
my
So
royal standing.
That never works.
so your quest brought you to the fort.
It takes us beyond the fort, but we were told this would be a good place to stop for the night.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you heard about Trina's, didn't you?
Yeah.
Trina.
Yeah. That's the only inn here in town. I figure that's where you'd be heading.
Perhaps not. If it's only in, then I suppose we'd look for rooms there.
INA. Trina's House of Hospitality.
Well, it certainly sounds friendly.
Oh God.
So that's kind of friendly.
Ah,
This
yes.
is gonna have the menu that I posted, isn't it?
Yeah, so it was expensive for two girls for the night.
Really curious to know what 2 witches, 1 broom is.
Yeah. That's where I got the cluck and grunt from.
Two hags, 1 cup.
Oh!
No.
That's the more foul version.
No. Oh no.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
And that's another one where you get big bonuses, but it's a DC 25 con save.
Oh. Okay.
Episode 69.
Right?
So 69.
All right. Well, no trouble.
We're not looking for any trouble there. Can I tell what his rank is?
No, you can't. You can't. You don't see any rank, any symbols.
We're not looking for any trouble, sir. We're just looking for a place to stay for the night.
All right.
Perhaps renew some of our supplies before I head out into the swamp.
All right. Well, there's a temple to Heronius in there if you want to say some prayers.
Of course.
And if you're heading to the swamp, I wouldn't suggest it. It's a dangerous place.
I unfortunately.
Unless your quest is taking you out there to kill some of the lizard folk
So yes.
Have you ever seen one of these?
or the bullywugs.
The frog hummer.
There have been at least 3 attacks of those in the last 2 years.
Well,
I just saw prestidigitation.
perhaps. What was that?
It's on my menu.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, I missed that one.
I read through all of
I
that one.
missed that one too.
It's because we probably auto-corrected in our brains.
Yeah.
It's 50 silver. Sorry.
She might give you a discount if you give it to her in gold.
It's just
It's
like
probably afterwards.
Just like it sounds.
Well, thank you for your advice, there, sir. But we're heading into the swamp either way. But we'll go over
They
to
probably have topiary.
what is it? Trina's?
Trina's.
Karina's.
Should I drop your name for as a
Favor?
that we
Recommendation.
as a recommendation, perhaps
So they charge us more?
No,
or less?
Nah.
no.
Nah,
he
you
gets
don't
a little
need that.
bonus on his
Yeah, you never know. He might get
I think it's a referral.
yeah.
Nah, you don't need to be dropping my name.
Fair enough.
Secret, I get it.
All right. So well then have a good evening. Then we'll step in.
Okay.
I'm on my horse still.
Mhm.
I'm like Sora,
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll step in.
Let you in.
Okay, cool. What are we seeing? What are we seeing?
It's not so much a town as it is an outpost.
Right.
There is a wood and stone building that is over to one side, and then over on this side is a 2-story building with what looks like a tavern sign outside of it. And it shows a curvy female form with 2 tankards, one in each hand.
Nice fun place.
With huge tracts of land.
Curvy
Yep.
female.
Look at the jugs on that one.
It's the only place in town.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, it's not really
You see
town.
people.
Yeah.
There's
The
the
ground
fort
is
and the
pretty
inn.
much all mud in here
Yeah.
too.
I feel like it's probably just a sausage fest in here, dude. Just dudes everywhere.
I believe it.
It's mostly men. There are some women, but
Yeah.
Probably
and most of
white.
those that are here are wearing armor.
Would this be the kind of establishment that caters to soldiers and or,
Are you going inside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you
So
come
we
in.
get the horses situated.
Well,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. There's a
So at least
hitching
gotta be a
post
hitching
outside. Yeah, there's a
post
hitching
outside.
post outside.
We're
The
short.
you come in and there's music playing, and there's it's not packed, but there's a good sized crowd, and you can smell food as well.
Perfect.
Does
Does it smell like meal?
No, it doesn't smell like meal. It actually smells like good food.
Okay.
Apparently there's a bullfrog in here.
You're right by the swamp.
Yeah,
so.
just brrr.
Singing the song of its people.
Just hear bullfrog in my left
Better
ear.
than the sewer drips.
Better than sewer drips. Oh,
And farts.
Oh yeah, toot toots.
that was awful. Just sitting there squirming at that sound.
What farts?
The sewer,
The sewer
sounds
sound.
that Chris had.
And we were fighting to the sewers.
Yeah.
and so-
Yeah.
That was the whole picture.
Okay,
Mm,
The whole old picture.
so
Because he liked to live in
well that
dumb piles.
sucks.
Fits
What?
and refuse.
Sirenscape just
Shut up.
it crashed on me.
no.
Like I started playing it and I went back. I looked back and I went, oh hey, it disappeared and it crashed. So let me bring that right back up. But yeah, so you come inside and like I said, there's a kind of, it looks like most of the crowd is probably
It was coming
soldiers.
anyways.
Okay.
A couple of merchant types. Some wearing metal armor, some wearing leather
I'm
armor.
going to fair tomorrow. I'm not as concerned.
And they're all drinking and talking and having a good time.
I'm stupid. 5:30 in the morning every day.
Why is it not finding it
Since
now?
fair started. Even when I don't want to.
There we go.
Five just gets up.
Which wakes me up. That's why I've never needed an alarm clock.
So yeah, and there's a few barmaids moving around, and there's a woman behind the bar.
Would that perchance be Trina?
Oh, no.
All right.
Go
I'll step up to the bar.
I'm looking for an empty table.
Aye.
Well, aren't you a strapping one?
Yeah, bet.
Well, wait. I'm not one to shy away from a compliment. What does she look like?
She's a human.
Aye.
She's got red hair, pale skin. She's wearing a low cut top.
Best tips.
She
looks like this.
kind of, yeah. And but yeah, she's probably in her early 30s.
Aye.
Human.
Moxie.
Mm-hmm. I am Arcaris. You would be.
I'm Trina.
Aye, that's what I was thinking. We are looking for a group of adventurers. We're looking for perhaps a room or two and good meal for the night and some drinks.
Okay, you looking for a private room or you needing company?
I think a private room for now. Or how big are the rooms? We're kind of trying to save a bit of our funds.
You like to snuggle.
Well, lass, I've got ones that'll snuggle with you.
That's what I figured. It's a bar that does cater to the
Yep.
soldiers. I think just
You like
a
the
private
snuggle.
room for now. There.
I like giving massages.
I do appreciate the service, though.
Well, I ain't got rooms that are big enough for all of you.
Well, then how about
Two
two rooms, 3 apiece? Is that?
You'd be really tight in there. But,
Well, we're
floor?
used to sleeping on the road, so
Yeah, we
we're,
do have some small
we're fine
people.
to pack it in there if we have to.
all right.
Big spoon, little spoon situations.
And if you're wanting company, they ain't gonna fit in there, and that we don't do groups.
I
Ah.
appreciate that. Perhaps I'll take a look at the menu later.
Well, just remember, the girls down here are not on the menu.
Aye.
Don't be making that mistake.
Got a whole separate group then.
Aye.
Excellent then. If you would, is there an empty table? Do I see an empty table?
Yeah, there's a couple of targets.
I would assume the group has probably found
Yeah.
one. If you could send over a few bottles. I think that one's going to want a bottle of whiskey,
Yes, please.
and that one's going to want something that won't make you feel fuzzy in the head. Perhaps some juice. That's any kind
a
of
strange one.
strange. I know it's odd.
No.
We've been working with it.
Yeah,
We've been working with
we
it.
don't have no juice
You
here.
don't have any juice.
No.
What about Applejack?
How about some milk?
Does this look like the place that's gonna have?
No, but I gotta ask. I was just trying to find the lads some ideas.
They gotta have a drink called frog's milk.
Oh. All right. How about just some water then for the short
Green
one?
The
and
water ain't
milky
here ain't the
and
best to be drinking.
bubbly.
It's safer to drink the ale.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my
Well-
God, we have our own D&D version of Jay. It's a guy we curl with, whose personal mission is to get chocolate milk on the menu at every single Bodspiel because he doesn't drink.
But he
drinks
takes
it, he
But
chocolate milk,
loves
huh?
chocolate milk.
Who wants to compete after they're taking a bunch of big glass of chocolate milk?
Nope. Not
Good
me.
Lord.
How the day
All right.
rolls.
What sorts of food do you have
Fine,
on the menu tonight?
A pool of frozen
Um,
chocolate milk.
We got
He's
whatever they
fine with
brought
it.
in from the swamp. So I think we got some crocodile tonight.
Oh, crocodile. I think we'll probably take
Tastes like chicken.
a stew or a soup or just.
Actually, had it.
It's
Fried. Ooh, like
we're
fried.
probably frying it up.
All right. So
Perfect.
we'll take some orders of fried crocodile then. That's, I don't think it's. I know I've never had it. I'm sure that some of the
No,
rest
no,
of us
that's
have
Renee
never had it
talking.
as
Renee
well.
loves red crocodile or alligator.
I have had alligator.
Alligator's delicious.
I've had
Crocodile.
crocodile. It's pretty tasty.
I have not had crocodile. I've had alligator.
Texas.
I will have a few
Alligator.
orders,
Alligator.
of
Alligator.
crocodile, alligator, whatever you got, and I guess just some pints of ale.
And did you still want the whiskey?
Aye,
Okay. The bottle or
aye.
okay.
2.
You apparently 2 bottles of whiskey.
Oh, one for me and then one to share.
Right.
Yeah. I know this.
We got you for that covered.
I just put down.
You got some Applejack.
Do I? Think so.
It's on one of your sheets.
So how much would that be for the 2 rooms and dinner then?
I'm sure I do.
The
I have a pretty extensive inventory
rooms
sheet.
without the company.
No, sheets.
That's gonna be a gold for the
It
two.
was on like one of the last ones.
And then the food and the drinks, but the whiskey, it's gonna be 5, 10, and then the food, another. Let's just say 11 gold for the food and the
All right, I'll give her
and the
12.
drinks.
And there's a little bit extra for you and
Yeah,
for
thank
your sparkling conversation.
Thank you,
company.
love. And if you want the company, just remember to let me know.
I'll be
I
sure.
can
Oh yeah, bottle
I
of
can
Applejack,
definitely-
I do have it.
definitely find you. There's several here I think would you'd appreciate and would appreciate you. And if any of your friends want some companionship, just Let me know.
I'll be sure to spread it around the group and see if there's
I bet you.
if any of them want to have some private time in the room before we bed down.
Just let me know.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna grab the drinks myself. As she sets them on the bar. And we grab the ales because they're in mugs and set them on. Carry them to the table myself. Bring the other ones when you get the chance. Appreciate it.
And one of the serving girls brings over the whiskey and some glasses.
Excellent. Thank you, Lass. I'll give.
The food will be out in a little while.
I'll give her a silver.
Okay.
What's on the menu? What's on
on
the
the
menu?
menu?
Crocodile.
Oh,
Perfect.
never had one of those.
That's what I thought. I
Tasty.
ordered a bunch for the table.
Perfect.
Have you?
What's a crocodile?
It's a big
Guess not.
lizard.
Yeah, it's a. I've only read about them in books.
I would've.
Me as well. In fact, I've never seen one,
Yeah.
but I've seen other big lizards. So I'm guessing it's not as dangerous as say a dragon. But
Still,
Is
still
there
a
a
big
listing for
lizard.
crocodile in one of the things they have on swamp stuff?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I would have had it right.
as long as this crocodile didn't wear like a loincloth and carry a spear, I'm fine to eat it.
14.
14? Yeah.
I would have had it.
No, you wouldn't have.
No.
This is we're kind of
No.
way kind of.
You're
Way
no
out of
you
the
grew up nowhere near a swamp.
Yeah, not a lot of crocodiles.
But no,
up in
no,
the
I mean
mountains.
working with
The mountain
his sister.
crocodiles.
Too
Dustin
many
traveling,
mountain
working
crocs.
with his sister.
You never know.
You
it's
never
D&D,
traveled to
That
any of the
way.
swamps.
Oh,
No,
God.
you met her in
Croc.
Divers and came over to
Oh,
The
okay.
crocodile version
to
of a Bulette.
Greyhawk.
Oh,
with
okay.
it.
Crocodile version of a what?
Bulette.
Oh my god.
Underground is
Crocodile version of a bullet.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So
I've seen a bullet in Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah, in the Underdark. Yeah.
And I fought 3 fucking mimics yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yep.
3 mimics?
Yeah. Around the Harper stash in the Underdark.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Such a fun game. Ugh, loving it.
I just started Act 2.
Oh, cool.
I'm in that
You're in the
shadowy,
forest.
the
The
shadowy
Shadow
forest. Yeah. I just got to the Harper camp.
Jahira.
Yeah, did you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Just met Jahira.
Any other adventuring groups similar to what we saw before here?
No.
Pretty much all soldiers, and obviously look like they're stationed here.
Yeah.
Anyone give us a side eye?
Most of them are keeping an eye on you.
That's fair.
The new guys in town, you
I
know.
believe I have a note of do not misbehave.
Oh, you should see this
Yes.
big note.
But
Do not mention Vecna.
Yeah, that one.
Kind of like that one?
It looks just like that one.
Yeah.
bigger.
Mine's double underlined though.
Well, what time of the day?
He's
are
got
we?
4
Mine
exclamation
has
points.
4
It's
exclamation
easy.
points and it's all in
Dinner time.
caps.
I
mine's
did
all
all
in
in
caps,
caps
too.
right here. Do not
Mine are
mention
big
Vecna.
caps.
Mine are caps.
Mine are big caps.
Hey,
I mean,
guys,
I
this
think I
is
can
not
read
a
that
bigger
without
cat
my
measuring
glasses.
contest
I
here.
told you.
You can read that without my glasses.
This is not a bigger cap measuring contest here.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Sure
This is
it
episode
is.
69. Yes, it is.
It is. 69. All right.
I left the big lizard comment you made earlier alone.
Has the food arrived yet?
The food shows up, yes.
Is it like deep fried, like
It's not
crocodile?
deep. It's not deep fried, but it's
Is
kind of like there's a light breading on it, and it's fried like pan
That's the
fried.
way you do it.
Yeah.
That's the way you do. It's like a
Chicken fried
crocky
steak.
tendies.
It's perfect.
Chicken fried crocodile.
Chicken fried crocodile.
That's the way it's generally served. Is
Yeah.
like a tender, like
It's like
chicken
that little
tendies,
shack just
crock
off the road.
tendies.
What's that?
Like that little shack that we stopped at on the side of the road, like in the middle of nowhere, Florida, with Rob and Barbara.
Oh, the frog.
yeah,
whatever
whatever.
it was.
Yeah, just like
That place was fucking delicious.
yeah, it was. It looked like it was about to fall down, but it was delicious.
Those are the best places.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a really white meat.
Yeah.
It's like chicken. It's quite tasty.
Yeah, but whiter.
Tastier.
Swampier.
Oh yeah, but it's so good.
It's got that algae.
Yeah. All right, so I'm eating and reading.
I'm eating and watching.
Yeah. Until we go to bed.
Hey, I gotta know about this stuff.
I get it.
And we're still gonna die.
Yep. All right.
I never want to leave the swamp.
Nope.
That is not the attitude to take.
Just keep to ourselves.
Yeah.
So,
Go to bed right
Following
away.
you because you had a dream.
you guys are as you're finishing up your meal, the door opens and 3 armored men come in
Perfect.
in what look like pretty clean white tabards with that emblem on them.
Hey, the higher ups are here.
And
Sounds like it.
they walk
It
in,
looks like it's
they open up the
clean.
doors, look around, and come straight to your table.
Oh, awesome.
Of course. I blame you, Mary Harris.
It's
It was,
fine.
it was the best cover story we had.
Yeah.
No, it works. Best of bloom.
So you're the newcomers?
Well, I suppose we got here about an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago.
So it's been a couple hours.
All right, so yeah, we just got onto the
Here.
fort about 2 hours ago.
He looks you over. Says, I'm guessing that you're and he pulls out a piece of paper and
Oh
says,
God.
Meracaris Corvathian,
I am.
Knight of Heronius, eh?
I am.
Well met, sir.
Well met, and who might you be?
I am Knight Captain Zarded Donari.
Say that.
What was it?
Zarded Donari. Doniri.
All right.
Zarded. Last name
Oh, very well then, Knight Captain.
Doniri.
I believe you have me. Have me at
Disadvantage.
a bit of a disadvantage. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm curious about your quest to the swamp.
Aye. What are you curious about?
What's your business in that evil place is?
I
Did you write the
have
name
been
down?
Test of
tasked.
faith. Test
What?
of faith. Test of faith.
Started.
I have been
He
tasked.
has it written
Hey,
down.
we would have
Bye.
talked this over.
Right. Yeah, I was totally.
Started.
I've been tasked by Heronius to go into the swamp.
Got it.
We're going through the swamp.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm not exactly sure
I figured that was easier.
of my ultimate purpose, but I know I'm drawn in this direction by our God.
And you don't know why.
No, Jordan.
I have been informed that I would most probably find. I would know it when I see it, when I get there.
Make a deception check.
I can't use persuasion.
No, this is deception.
I am not going
Because
to.
you're
Kinda
not
hard to do
not
this.
really telling the truth.
Fair enough.
Sorry, no guidance on this
Is
one.
it?
Yeah, no guidance.
It's an obvious standard action to be like,
I mean, it's verbal and semantic, so he's gonna hear
Oh,
or
okay.
see. Yeah, I can't.
Okay, fair enough.
especially yours. Yours are
Yeah, and
like,
if you look,
may,
at
may
the
the Lord guide you.
No.
Glow.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1. 4 total.
Wait,
Wait.
in that one?
And that one.
Well, I feel
There's
a little bit of a
disturbance
disturbance.
in the-
You
All right,
need
excellent.
to let me
Try
know this. This is why I
You
took
need
the
a
feet.
real
That's
deep-
better.
Yeah,
17.
Nice.
17.
No, I'm stressing.
That seems.
Have you ever been tossed by the gods, sir?
No, I have not.
It's my first time that I, as a paladin, that it's happened to me. So it's a bit unnerving. But
Well, you're gonna want to be wary out there.
that's what I've been told. Your man at the gate.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's a lot of dangers out there. Not the least of which are what I'm sure he told you: the lizard folk, the frogomyths,
I've heard. Yes, I've
the
heard.
odiugs.
Aye.
There's shambling mounds out there.
Lizard
What does
folk.
a crocodile look like? Oh, you found one! It is in your book.
Yeah, they look like that, Les.
And there's probably are these giant
Are
crocodiles?
there dire crocodiles?
There are some bigger ones out there, but
That's an
generally
undead
we only
creature
see the
you just
regular
mentioned,
ones.
isn't it?
What's that?
Shambling Mound. That's undead, isn't it?
No.
No,
No?
no,
No, it's not?
it's a giant plant creature.
Oh, never mind.
There is a lot of undead in the swamp though. This is
Well,
a vile place.
And then
that's
there's
a good thing
the
then
booty
that I'll be
trees.
going out there.
The
And
booty
we have
trees.
my friend over here is a cleric of Palor.
Thick
So
thighs
between
save
myself
lives.
and him,
not with the booty
we're
trees.
well suited against the undead.
Well met,
Praise the Lord.
Freight Erroneous.
Aye.
Yay,
Oh,
books.
come on. Praise the Lord. Praise the
Hey,
Lord.
but is that? Aye. Well, I mean, if you'd like, if you prefer, I mean, we are the adventuring group known as One More. This is Grimbolt. That's Octavian. It's Climbrum. Halt. And of course, Yukarai on the end there. We are well suited at this point. We've been we've had quite yeah. Have you heard of Fandolin? The village of Fandolin.
I'll go closer.
No, I have not.
Oh well, that's where we're out of originally. We're known as the heroes of Fandolin.
And where is this Fendolin?
That's out that way. I pull out that. I go. I'll
Is
tell
it
you
here?
what.
Is it here in the marsh?
No.
No, it's nowhere near the marsh. We've been on the road for
We've been on the
quite some
road.
time.
No, the Grand March.
Oh, the Grand March. Aye. Well,
Been
I
on
pull
the road
out.
a long time.
I pull out the map and I was, oh, it's right here.
I pull over my shield in the county. Because we got the county of the county.
The Principality.
The principality.
I'm sorry. Yes, Principality of Italy.
So we would have been east, right?
Yeah.
It's way east. Been on the road for like what feels like 2 months.
Does feel like it's
How far east? Over into the.
Well, we were north. Then we traveled south. Kind of blinked there. It was pretty cool.
We're southeast. Fandolin southeast of here, right?
It's actually almost directly
East.
east.
Oh, okay.
You have to go south to go around.
Go on the main road and just go
The
that
Lord
way. And
knows,
just
I think.
keep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you went northwest to get to the temple, and then
Yeah.
you had to come
Ah,
southwest
okay.
to get to here.
Because yeah,
But
we've been on the road.
If
for
you go
what, a
due
month?
east, you have
Did
to
you tell them the
6 weeks.
Principality of Village?
Something like that.
Yes, I mean, it's in Principality.
The gods
Okay.
have led us on a
I've
merry,
never been there.
the gods have led us on a merry chase. But I feel that we are closing in on our objective. Be sure to come back this way if we can and tell you all about it when I finally get to my goal. I mean, I'm going to be interested to know what it is as just as much as anyone else is.
Oh,
But we're
shoot.
all interested.
Thankfully,
You convinced us to follow you.
thankfully, my friends here have been gracious enough to follow me into a great deal of danger. But it has been rather profitable at the same time. So.
You guys offer bounties on these lizard folk if we come across and kill them?
Aye, yes.
That's what I asked. Well, we're talking about. You guys seen her? Yeah.
Yeah.
You mentioned that a couple of times, these lizard folk.
Aye, yeah, they're evil creatures.
Shoot, we'll bring back a trophy and, like you said, we'll come back.
Yeah, we pay 1 gold per head.
We're going to bring back the heads? That's a lot of heads.
Most people don't come back.
I see.
That's fair.
So there's organized villages or organized settlements of lizard folk.
And they don't have, like, ears.
I was about
or
to say, they don't
anything.
really have ears you can pop
Yeah.
over their lizard.
They're not tails. Do they have tails?
They do have tails, but they're it's easier to bring back the heads.
You see?
You can't just nip the tip.
We'll start with the heads, I guess. Have we come across?
I love you.
Episode 69.
Gotta keep
can-
reminding yourself that.
I'll take 2.
They can survive without their tails too, I think. So
Oh, that's fair.
Probably grow back.
Not
It
the
might
right
pop
way.
off as a defense mechanism.
Right?
What happens with
Don't
some
think they're
lizards?
geckos. Yeah.
Might as well make some coin
Well,
while
it's a
we're
lizard.
out
Some
there
lizards
killing
do
shit.
that.
Yeah.
But yes, the deeper into the swamp you go, the more dangerous it gets.
Cool.
I see.
We're planning on just spending the night and heading out tomorrow.
Yep. We're good.
Yeah. Well,
Lovely to meet you.
it was, yes.
Informative.
Oh, random quote. Do you guys have any watches or outposts out there? Any?
No. No, we've cleared about 100 feet from here to the edge of the swamp, and that's about as far as we have actually cleared. We cleared some of the land around here for farmland, around the outside for farmland, but even that, there's still too frequent of attacks from various creatures.
It sounds like this would be a dangerous area to farm. If there's that many.
It is, and but we need supplies, and it's our job to keep watch over the swamp and take out the evil creatures that live in it.
You guys are doing the God's work.
Do many adventuring parties go deeper in, or is it pretty rare?
Oh, I'm sure that there are some. Not as many come through here because a lot of them are quite suspicious folk. They're in there looking for other things. They're looking for They're not looking to defeat the evils. They're looking to find its power.
Profit off of them then.
Aye, and generally those, and he points outside, wind up out there. And you guys would have noticed this as you came in. There actually is like a gallows outside.
Mm.
Seems a bit final for a bunch of poachers, hunters.
There's no. That's the best mercy for outlaws
See,
and evildoers.
yeah, evildoers certainly.
So yeah, so the fort itself is about 200 yards to a side.
Oh, okay, it ain't a big place.
No. And it houses the barracks, warden's office and quarters, a blacksmith,
A brothel.
other supported suppliers, a house of hospitality, and a trading post.
They show their religion in a different way.
As long as we sell the bit.
Well, I know.
Yeah. It's not required.
But yeah, just like I said, most of the lizard men are to the north.
Good to know.
If we encounter them.
Well,
be sure
in
to-
the northern sides of the swamp, anyway.
If we encounter any lizard folk, we'll be sure to save some heads for you.
Yeah, we'll make heads roll.
Yeah. Heads
All
will
right.
get
Any odd rumors or stories that come about from deep in the swamp?
Nothing
Like,
that you want to
don't
hear
like-
about, lad.
I think that's exactly what we want to hear about.
When we see evil, we kill evil.
I know about, ghost
There's
stories.
nothing but evil in the middle, in the swamp. Like I said, the deeper in you go, the more evil it gets.
What makes this swamp so evil? What is it that has it been a curse? Has it been just the land itself? The
don't know
the beings in it?
You're going into this evil place, and you don't know what you're going into.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what you have to say about it.
This was the center of Vecna's power
Ah,
when he ruled here.
That's not good.
that creature. Of course. Silly way to forget.
Yes, yes.
Fit at the name.
This was the site of his capital.
Grouse.
Well,
the foulness of him caused the swamp to grow.
Gross.
And that's what we're here to stop.
From it expanding.
Aye.
Well, you're doing the God's work then. All of the stories I've ever heard of that foul being has been, well, I've never heard a good thing anyway. Perhaps we can even do something to make your job easier.
Well, we try and thin the herd as we cross wherever the hell your
Yeah.
journey takes us.
We shall see.
That's gonna make us go directly to his side
Oh.
of it.
I kind of want to collect these heads.
The Knights of the Mulgari will always keep watch here.
That's the name of your order then?
Yes, you didn't know?
I'd heard of it, I just
Didn't want to
Nope.
assume.
didn't want to assume. I wasn't familiar with the heraldry. I think I slept through that that part of my schooling.
Yeah, I'm looking just to see,
Should never skip heraldry.
Never skip heraldry.
just to make sure that, yeah.
Bad idea.
Yeah, you've probably heard our more common name, the Dark Watch.
Oh, that's I for sure. Certainly. Heard grand stories, of course, of the Dark Watch and their bravery.
And you actually would know this. That because the Knights of the Watch are a well-known thing, that the Knights of the Mulgari actually split from the Knights of the Watch,
Okay.
specifically to fight the evil in the Rushmores.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Like, so like an even more extreme,
Yes.
like, order.
Yeah. Yeah, the Knights of the Watch are one of the most famous orders in the World of Greyhawk. And they actually are the ones that rule the Grand March. And they fight against the evils that are of Ayuz and the Barrier Peaks, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the Barrier Peaks that are.
Like you guys better than the War Tower Wardens.
Ah,
Well, these guys are hardened. These guys are. They've seen shit.
Oh yeah. War Tower Wardens are dickholes.
Total dickholes, man.
25%.
25%. Yeah.
I'm sure we've heard this rant before.
Heard about these guys. They got quite a racket.
But
We'll
Yeah,
report to
just
you
to-
what we find out there. I mean, I don't know how deep we go, but that way you can keep it in your records. We'll let you know.
yeah, do that. Let us know what you find, and if you find any pockets of evil, any cultists or outlaws or anything like that, let us know that too.
Well, we've got the
You want us to
ability
kill
to
'em?
send messages.
If you bring them back, we'll try them and set their punishment accordingly
Well,
What
we do-
happens if they die out there?
when they die out there.
Okay.
Just check.
Well, we do have the ability to send messages, so perhaps you'll get a message from us. Hopefully not, hopefully not at some embarrassing moment, and I kind of give him a chuck on the arm.
That's
Or-
the worst when you're with someone and then you get a little ping in your head and
Yeah.
someone just
Ah,
starts talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the worst.
Are you pooping?
Are you pooping?
oh no.
Hold on, honey, I gotta take this.
Hold that thought. Hold on.
That's one way to.
It's my
Just
mom.
deny the call. I can't.
Well, thank you. We'll be leaving first thing in the morning.
We're not planning on staying long here at the fort. You know, there is evil afoot, so.
That there is.
We do appreciate the words of wisdom. You'd say he's probably an older warrior.
He actually looks like he's probably maybe 30.
Okay. So not a kid, but not
Right.
Not.
He's got 10 years of experience.
Yeah.
He's actually probably got about 15.
Out here?
Out here, maybe not 15. But
Okay.
He's probably started. He probably started training when he was.
Yeah.
Actually, probably started training when he was about 12.
Yeah.
This is not a post for newbies.
No.
Well, the crocodile is.
You
excellent.
either request this, or you done fucked up.
Have we see crocodile out there? You think you can mimic this meal?
Fried meat.
There were some interesting spices in there. Some things that and the sides were all things that you didn't recognize.
What is this?
Very tasty.
Fried okra. I mean,
I was thinking like maybe a Brussels sprout. I don't know.
I don't know. It's swamp penis. I don't know.
I know it's
Cattail.
delicious.
Oh.
Cattails are actually really good.
I didn't know you could eat those.
Unless you bite into a fresh, nice.
So
raw
it's
one.
actually
Yeah.
so you can actually harvest the pollen off of it and like make a butter out of it. The
Let's say they're like
Corn dogs.
Oh, yeah.
So-
I've seen
You
two-turn
can't-
Tony bite into a raw one and just get filled. His mouth get filled with
yeah,
cotton.
so you
They're
need
pressurized.
to.
Yeah,
you
that's
need
So when
it.
you bite into it,
It's before that stage, but actually, the stem, the interior meat, near like the base of like the part that actually like goes in the water, is actually very similar to mashed potatoes, from what I'm told.
Weird.
Nice.
High in protein. You make
Today
little
I
patties,
learned.
little patties out of it, but you have to like open them up, because they kind of grow like a corn stalk, where its leaves actually wrapped around one another, and that's the actual stalk. And you have to open it and pull
scoop the guts out.
scoop the guts out, and that's what you eat. And also, those leaves have a natural bug repellent in it, and you can it's kind of slimy. You can put it on you, and bugs will leave you alone. And it also makes bugs stop itching, or like bug bites stop itching.
Love it.
Oh, that's scientist.
Yay,
Wow.
science!
So it's the aloe of the swamp.
It is
Ooh.
Yeah, that makes so
Or the
much sense why
marshland,
we never had
whatever.
any issues in hell.
All right.
because there's a lot of cattails.
Oh yeah.
Probably then, yeah.
Lake picnic,
Mhm.
full of them. Perfect.
Well, I'll turn in and head out in the morning. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Let's go.
I'm not.
We're gonna die.
Stop
Octavian-
saying that.
Octavian does have a lot of anxiety. There's nothing good that comes from swamps. Nice
I know.
kids.
Never been in
Hags
one.
live there.
Quicksand.
Quicksand, crocodiles,
Are you watching?
undead.
Things
It's
that
gonna be
just
fun.
pop up out of the water.
Everything we see, we've never seen before.
Mhm.
When we encounter, that's what's scary. They're the most scary.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They're all new creatures.
You get a night's rest.
Yay.
Are you doing your?
And in one case, it's
Oh, yeah,
a
during my
night's
watch.
rest.
I will hit my detect drow twice.
Okay. Nothing.
That's reassuring.
The entire fort is covered in drow.
This
There are-
one in
there
this
are-
room.
There are 30, and they're all over. There's 2 outside the front gate. There's
And we bam back to Pangolin, and we get those.
The drow like the swamp.
no. Suddenly you realize that all of the knights that you've been seeing are actually drow in disguise.
Please don't have to joke.
No, that's a joke.
Good.
Because we'll be
trying
back in
to deal with this
Pangolin
right
now. We gone.
We gone.
Nope.
The weed be gone.
Yep. Okay.
No, we just head out into the swamp and predator it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we gotta do, right? Do we don't know. This is a big ass swamp. Where are we going?
Yeah.
We don't know.
That way.
Comes what
It's
comes
not
with.
exactly like we can ask.
Well,
Hey,
actually,
where's the
here,
rotted
let me-
tower?
Let me.
Well, Razum gave us some.
Yeah, he did give you an idea.
Yeah.
Swamp comes with its own sound effect.
Hey, who's the guy who's the big hulking guy in the white mask? He doesn't look like a drow.
That is a big sword. Why is he? Oh.
It's just like a machete. It's a big bush knife.
If it helps,
Oh, I've never.
I
actually
always
seen Predator.
have water walk prepared.
Oh,
So
we're talking Jason Voorhees.
So
now.
unfortunately, he doesn't know exactly where, and you can't see that real well. But that circle is about
Oh,
where.
that's all we need. I mean, it's only 5 days between one end and the other.
Hey, as long as it's not up here,
Yeah.
we're good.
That's in the middle of nowhere. There's no towns near it. There's no. The
Well,
swamp, rough terrain.
Yes.
There's no one to hear us
Generally,
scream.
yes.
Because it sucks.
It depends on where you are. So the deeper in you go, that's the thing. So the next day when you get up, as you're going around, you realize that you have choices. You can either walk or you can try and buy a boat.
Like a
Like we gotta.
Yeah, like you gotta like stick it. Really,
Hold it.
it's a pole boat. It's a flat bottom.
Like,
It's a punt.
Punting. Oh, like we're in Venice.
well, I didn't think they were gonna have a
I don't know.
a fan boat.
So we're having gondolas.
Would have been pretty neat though.
Normally,
Can
it
you
doesn't
use,
get any
like-
more than like from what asking
Can't you
around
control water to,
as
like,
far as
push
where they
us?
go.
Yeah.
There's a water walk,
It
that's
generally
the whole
only
time.
gets maybe waist deep at the most. It's usually
I like
ankle
that, so
or.
we don't sink in.
Yeah, let's do the water.
And a
walk.
lot of it isn't even that deep. It's just when you find the water, it maybe goes waist deep.
Yeah.
I like your idea.
Water
Water
walk
walking.
lasts an hour. I could ritually cast it. I could pop it too quickly. Even.
Oh no, if we have a gondola, we just put the water walking on the gondola and we just go.
Yeah, be a creature.
It's not a creature.
It
Gondola is a
has to
boat.
be a
It has
creature.
to be a creature. I can only water walk on a creature.
Well, it's a plant.
You can't cast water walk on a vehicle.
It's a plant.
No,
It's not a creature.
not a creature.
Hashtag D&D rules.
Fine, we find a crocodile.
It's
Do a
actually like the
gondola,
same thing.
and
It's like
there
you
we
can't cast it on like a devil or a demon because they're not creatures.
So
What if you polymorph someone into a giant crocodile? We ride out its back.
No, I'm trying to see if I can do something with this.
just say we
I have shape
have
water as a
cover
cantrip.
crocodiles,
I
tie
can
them
freeze
together,
water,
water walk, and we call it good.
and it unfreezes in an hour. And I can
Crocodiles.
shoot
Wait,
5 foot squares at a time.
We could have been having ice cubes in our drinks this whole time.
Right?
5 foot ice cubes.
Yeah.
We make one big block and we chip off chunks.
We would have had water this
Think
whole
about
time.
this
I got
shit.
it.
guess.
I can't control water. Just not this morning. Tomorrow I can. But it's
I like the water walk idea.
I don't-
Walk for 45 minutes.
takes me 10 minutes to cast it.
Yeah.
11
Well,
minutes to well,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I
10
think that I
minutes.
can freeze like 5 foot cubes. I just have to constantly keep casting it as I'm going forward, and it lasts an hour.
Q-bird it.
that sounds really complicated. That's a lot of work.
I think the water walk idea is
Yeah.
a much better idea. At the very least, it'll cut down.
Well,
It'll stop making. It'll probably.
It's
Would
not like
make
we're
it-
always in waist deep.
Yeah,
It's-
it would make it so not difficult
That's
terrain.
waist deep on you. That's like
Under
nose
my-
deep or over his head.
It's all-
Yeah, it's over our heads ish. The two of us.
And
Which
that's-
is why.
and that's up to
Which is when
probably
you'd be
here
riding on
me.
my shoulders.
Yeah, and Octavian's shoulders because
Yeah.
I mean both of you have plenty of strength to.
Oh, I could carry it.
Do we want a raft boat thing? I mean,
I think we should just walk.
it's not always going to be deep water.
Yeah.
It
let's
doesn't
go
have
for
to be
it.
deep water. It just has to be water.
Yeah.
I should have control of water.
So it's waterbending this thing.
I'll prepare that next morning. I'll get us control of water just in case. We'll see what it does.
I like that idea. I think, like I said,
Water
it
walk?
makes it makes
Yeah.
it's
So
going to
it's
turn a difficult terrain into normal terrain. and
That's
just
1
walk
hour. I
around.
could do all of us ritually.
Yeah.
And again, we might hit dry spots,
Mhm.
for all we know. But we go like really, really deep in the middle. I mean, we have no place to land on
Mhm.
unless we create something.
That's where I can
I mean,
Yep.
do something with shape water.
And if
Yeah.
we,
Said,
once that is in the middle of like a
So a
lake
swamp is
swamp.
non-magical difficult terrain, right?
mhm.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it could be a whole deep ass pond, miles of pond. That's waist deep. I don't want to walk in the middle of that.
I'm gonna get there and be like, well, this ain't so bad.
There was a dragon last time we
Everybody else
walked
is
down a
like,
pond.
what?
Yeah, but we could be days into a pond, and then we're screwed. Like we,
Mhm.
My guessing is there's still going to be, at least in some places or some areas, there's going to be actual paths too. So I can't.
Okay, I think we should take the boat and just so we have someplace dry to sleep if we need to, and we can always just abandon it if we get to someplace where we can't take it.
Want to start with one?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
May as
better.
well. May as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
And if there's,
And it gives us a solid base
if
to,
we
to
see,
fight off of.
if we
if
see
need
trees,
to.
we always make a makeshift ramp to float.
Okay.
I mean, right?
I mean, as long as it's not going to cost us, a whole
Well-
An arm and a
shitload of
leg.
money for a
Yeah.
boat.
So yeah, no, if we're going north.
Which is
I don't know. I don't know too much about the swamp. I don't know if it's better to
Yeah, you and me both.
just walk first, or
You
is
can
it?
get a boat.
I'm just thinking
for 50 gold.
Okay.
Alright. Boat. One of you guys is you guys are
Can this boat
strong.
be
You can
carried
carry
on land
boat.
by chance by two
should we
people, or is
sell
it,
the
can
horses
we wait
and
till
It
you
would probably take
use
4.
the money to buy the boat?
Sell the boat. Yeah.
Because
Buy a
Yeah.
boat.
chances are, us leaving here, we're not going to be riding
Yeah.
horses back
So-
to
No, we're
somewhere.
gonna.
Sell the horses.
Sell the horses. Get a boat.
absolutely
We have how many?
two.
3. You
Three.
already plus we bought the 2.
Oh, we can we have 3 horses for sale.
We trade one for a boat and sell you the other two.
And sell you the other 2.
I'll give you the boat and 25 gold for the 3 horses.
30.
Make a persuasion check.
You want help?
Yeah.
How are you helping me?
Yeah, how are you helping her? You didn't say anything.
Wow, we're losing money.
Yeah, we just lost money, and that's fine.
Screw you guys. 4.
Was it a 1?
Wow, so he's giving us 15 gold.
I was about to say 20. He says 25.
Okay.
Okay.
Horses aren't as valuable out here.
That's
that was
fair.
that was no way a slam on your ability. It was just a man. This trip is costing us money.
All right. In exchange, it was he gave us what?
25.
25. Okay.
Does that boat come with poles and oars and everything we need?
Yeah.
Or is it going to be extras?
No, it
It's
comes
not
it comes
Disney.
it comes
A la carte.
it comes with a pole and 2 paddles.
Perfect.
And it fits all 6 tight.
It is gonna be tight, yeah.
You bought the boat expansion pack. Now buy the mini pack
Well,
to
the
get
thing- what I was
the
thinking
poles.
is
Now,
that
now
you
micro
guys-
transactions.
Yeah. Since you two are strong, you tie a rope and tie a rope to the bow. Tie a rope to you. You do the water walk.
Now,
Pulling
here's the
us
thing,
along.
though. So before you even do that, the
That way you could do like a slingshot.
where
thing
you're
you
at
guys do a
is
good
still
run,
pretty solid
hop out of
ground.
the boat.
It is.
You've got probably a day's
Yeah.
travel before you're going to, unless you want to get on the river and take that in.
No.
You've got solid ground for at least a day before you get into the actual swamp.
Yeah. We can carry the boat.
I mean, it's swampland, but there's little puddles and stuff, and some little areas, but it's not like it's a full-on marsh for like a day.
There are trees out here. Can we fabricate a raft if we need to cut down?
I mean, there are
Just
trees.
float?
This
we got a
this
boat
area
now.
is actually known for the what do they call it?
Between the 6 of us, we can make something that can float. We need to cross.
Why don't I just take the river down?
Yeah,
Take the
we have a
river
boat.
in.
It'll
Just
actually-
take the
it'll
river
prob-
into the
The
swamp.
rush,
It'll
the
probably be
rush
quicker.
march rushes,
If we,
which are used in furniture construction and papyrus
if
manufacturing.
we take the river, it's going to be quicker than walking.
Does the river go into the swamp in the direction we need to go?
Well, the river.
Yeah, I've done it.
So the river actually isn't even right here at the fort. So I mean, you would actually still have to go down here to get to the river. This here is semi-dry land. This is where you get into the more water. Where you're going is over here. So I mean, if you wanted to go across land this way, you'd be skirting the edge of the swamp
and getting there.
and getting over to
Yeah.
here.
Let's just
Or
do
you
it
could
right
go
now.
up
Yeah.
here and go in through the swamp.
Well, screw the
And
boat.
this area here is more swampy, but like you can see, this is like a lake, and this is like a lake, and so where the blue is actual
Okay.
water.
I think that we all thought that like 200 yards out.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
where
we're-
no,
the swamp started.
No,
So-
Yeah.
no, that's
Yeah.
where the swamp. That's where the swamp starts because they can't seem to keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
Back.
So
Well, that's all.
Then I think that we would want to
then no boat.
stay more
just-
to the south.
Yeah,
and just,
forget the boat.
Stay more to the south, skirting the edge.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still swamp.
Still
And
sell
there's
horses.
no roads
we
or
still sell the
anything
horses.
up there. That's all,
No.
right?
So you can get 75 gold for the 3 horses.
Okay.
Yeah, then we just sell the horses.
But there's no cities or towns or villages or roads. We don't even see roads where we're going up
No,
there.
it's just
Who needs
one.
roads?
Instead of
We don't need roads,
dungeoning,
Marty.
we're
Yeah.
we're
Where
swamp.
we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, where we're going, we
We're
don't need
almost
roads.
spelunking,
Let's
but
go.
We're just,
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just head due east
it's almost like spelunking, but we're Martian.
until
Yeah.
we
Hey, we're
come
Martians.
across here.
Yeah, I mean, it is swampy land,
But
but it's
we can walk through it.
yeah, it's just you squish and sink a little, and
And once we cross knee deep, waist deep,
Well,
we
they
can
do.
walk on the
yeah,
water.
okay.
I just glide across it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I think my tablet just died. I think I just lost everything I just did.
Oh no.
I was inking a drawing.
Like you're plugged in though.
No, I wasn't. I just
Oh.
plugged in. Yep. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, you can make it better.
Yeah, we'll go due east from there, I think, where we can walk through it.
Okay.
Let us go.
All right. You head out into the swamp, and let me.
It's squishy. Ground isn't supposed to be squishy.
I won't have any control water right now.
So
Yep.
There
just
are-
lost everything.
there
Oh,
are
that sucks. I'm sorry.
It was 2 hours, hour and a half. It's fine. But still.
you head out into the swamp. It's where are we at, Bob? On the timeline, on the map.
We are in good month 24
Here, let me see.
or 25 because we just spent that day at.
Let me see where we're at here. So Rich Fest is there. So this is okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it is a hot, humid day.
Hence the cicadas.
You see clouds coming in. There are swarms of insects that are they fly around you, and you're feeling little stings and bites and.
I rub mud on myself.
But for the most part, for the first half of the first day, you're
Except
actually
for the
going
leeches.
through what looks like
Okay.
farmland.
Mhm.
Yep, this is what I want. All right. Okay. And
Hmm.
um, sorry, I'm looking something up. I just.
DM is smiling.
I know, there's a lot of interesting reactions going on over there.
We're only 10 seconds into the swamp and the DM is smiling. All my anxiety came true.
Yeah, I personally love it when he does that shit.
It's all the Bodax.
That is not what I wanted.
I'm going to Phandalin.
Crocodiles.
Yep. Just say when we go to Phandalin, we're going to say this and Raslin, this is a you problem.
We quit.
We quit.
You can have
Crocodiles, lizard folk, and
You can have your manner back. I'm going
Oh
home.
my.
Just,
oh my.
Somebody's going to open a fight club in Greyhawk.
She's just gonna join the fight club at Greyhawk.
Yeah, duh.
I gotta pick up my girl first.
Why would
though.
she? Why
Then we
would
move
she
to
do
Greyhawk.
competition?
So let's clear this off.
we'll tell the drow that Raslin has it just so they can leave us alone.
Oops. Door fell off. Past you, Russ.
How's that juice?
Orange
Okay.
Kool-Aid.
I'm not imagining things. There are fuzzy things on Grumble.
Yes.
There are fuzzy things.
That's what she said.
You think there would be a spell,
Or fuzzy
vermin
things?
repel?
Yeah.
What's up?
Here.
Yeah, Michigan State's playing right now. Let's see if they're winning or losing.
There.
Oh no!
I need to print more of those.
The booty trees?
Yeah. I gotta print more of all those trees.
Like this one is the booty tree.
Yeah.
And
Take their book.
Aim
So
it,
we're
aim
gonna
it
use-
directly. There we go.
what can I use for
Excuse me.
so
I can't aim it that way. He blushes.
this and this. And I guess these two. So you guys are heading this way. What's your marching order?
Well,
We usually have Yuki in the middle.
put me up front and probably
We're going
Grumble.
2 wide or 3 wide?
real. Yeah, that looks good.
I like that spread. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I could line you all up in a nice row for like a
So
lightning
you're gonna
bolt.
have a lightning bolt there. Yeah. More of a cone of cold. Really.
Yeah.
You gonna spot the quicksand?
Huh?
You gonna spot the quicksand?
Go try. You probably have better perception than I do.
Hmm.
What'd you do?
It's just my
Oh
tablet
god!
isn't the
As long as there's
best.
not a rabbit sitting on top of that.
Yeah, there's a little rabbit. No,
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
no. As you come
A
up,
Vorpal?
No.
you hear
Worse.
wings flapping as coming from this direction.
Of course.
Are 4 small black dragons.
What? 4 small black dragons.
But
4 dragons.
It's a random fucking encounter from Xanathar's guy.
Screw that. Do that again.
no, it'll be worse.
Yeah, I'll be the ancient one.
Who do you think mommy or daddy is?
We're about to piss
And-
off a mom
And
dragon.
that's where we're going to end things tonight.
Oh, good.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, we have a half
You
hour.
have a half an hour. That is not enough time to
We
fight.
can.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No, it is not enough time to fight
That's
4
not trying to
dragons.
bamf the fan and then
We can stop halfway through the battle. Get a half hour.
We can start the battle if you guys want.
I got a hard out at midnight.
Yeah, and
Have it an early,
these two
early
have to
morning.
be at fair
I
early
know.
in the morning. Oh, you don't? You're not
No.
working tomorrow?
No, I only go in on Sundays.
Oh.
Take care of lunches. That's it.
Oh,
I do though. I have
You
to
do.
Be, I
yeah.
have to be
So
there.
you have to be out in a half an hour.
Mhm.
So, well, we can get started. So give me initiative rolls.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Wow.
No, now's the time. Come on, you can do it. Come on,
No.
you can do it.
No.
Oh, now you give me a good minute.
Oh, all right. Which one?
Oh, did you get 6?
Mm-hmm. And then I threw it in there and I got a 12.
My Twitch stops.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mine's still going.
Yeah. We're going.
So it's just you.
That's me.
Okay. You guys want to give them a 1, 2, 3, and 4, please? I don't have black dragon figs. So. All right. So, over 20?
24.
Wow, Klimbram.
I rolled a nat 20.
Very nice.
Okay. 15 to 20.
17.
16.
16.
Hang on. I accidentally
What's
passed on my
your
character.
dex bonuses?
He would go first.
Okay.
Oh,
So 16 would be next.
okay.
I had
Sure, yours
17.
is higher than mine.
17.
Don't know.
So
Let's see.
17
Where
for
did I-
Octavian.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yours is higher than mine.
17 for me.
What's yours, Bob?
16.
No, Your dex modifier.
Oh, it's +3.
+3. Okay.
Yeah, so how old
Would-
would be before?
17 for me.
17 for you. So between you and Octavian, who goes first?
I got a +2.
I have a +2.
Rollies.
11.
8.
8. So Octavian goes first.
Octavian.
The 17 for Mary Karras. 16 for Holt. 16 for Grim.
Or small.
All right.
What if I could drag?
It is small.
It's just me.
And
11.
Yeah, 11. Okay.
They're just small ones.
I already don't like this.
What's the light like?
What's that?
What's the light like?
It's morning.
It's well, it's midday at this point. That's the brightest part of the day, and it's cloudy, but it's not dim.
Because I could actually make it to that board if I had it.
Well, they're also in
Okay.
there.
Clem, you are first.
What would you want?
Two black dragons.
Are we doing this?
I guess we're starting the
Yeah.
fight, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing this.
All right.
Well, I mean, are they just swooping in to attack us?
They're swooping in. Yeah, they are up in the air. But
Yeah.
Okay.
How high up in the air?
they're coming down, but they're still a good 30 feet up.
All of them
Mhm.
are up there? Okay.
Let's see. So then Grim.
I don't necessarily want to dash. I want to wait for them to get closer.
I don't think I've ever fought
Multiple.
4 dragons, even if they're small, at a time.
I just move and station defense.
Okay. Octavian.
Oh, we see him. They're clear today up there.
Yep.
I will cast a bless. A 3rd level on everyone.
Okay, so you guys got bless out there.
I got
Everyone?
I'm gonna do all.
Here's a bless. I got a bless.
10, 15,
There's your
25,
blesses.
30. I think.
I don't know where you want to put them.
Actually, what's the
hold on,
distance?
It's only 30 feet. I gotta move up. I'll move up 15 feet. 10 feet. So.
Spread out.
Yep. So now you're within.
Yeah.
So everyone.
And a 3rd level bless, I believe, is 3 plus 2. I'm sorry, I do a 4th level bless. Everyone will get it.
Does he need to concentrate?
Oh,
Yes.
I got a. Yeah, he does. I have a bless here for him,
Concentrate.
and a concentrating for him.
There we go.
All right.
1 additional creature for each slot above the
Oh, I
first, second, third, fourth. So 4th level bless.
I should go to the map. There we go. All right. So, that's it.
That's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mary Karras.
Start with the 4th level.
Alright. And we'll also move up. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
How do you know?
You're so much faster, Mary Karras.
I
Where did
am
that
quite
come
a bit
from?
faster now.
I'm 25.
That's
And
fast
then
as
I will
climber.
cast, or not cast, but
You can
activate
take the
one of my
dash action to make it
abilities.
in your first round, but you won't be able to shoot anything.
Oh, I don't need to shoot. I just need to
You can
I
make
need
it
to
there
be
right
able
away.
to skulk.
Okay, you can make it there.
Perfect. That's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
going
do.
to activate my Channel
Because then I can
Divinity
do this.
Sacred Weapon
Yeah,
to give me
yeah.
an additional +3 to attack.
And at least
Okay.
have sneak attack.
That's an action. I
One,
have to do as an
your
action.
movement gets you here, and then you
Just,
can take the dash.
for 1 minute,
get there.
weapon is considered
Perfect.
magical.
And then bonus action to hide.
And it's
And bonus
right.
action.
Bonus action hide because I'm also going to be using skulk.
Yeah.
Damn it! I don't wait a minute. I don't. What's it? What time of day is this?
Midday.
It's midday. Okay, so it's not going to matter whether
Nope.
I've got bright
Yep, you're
light
good.
going in and out.
Go ahead. Flame on.
Well, yeah.
I'm next to you. Flame on.
I'm drawing my. I'm drawing
Flame
my.
on and Climberin time. It's
Climberin
Climberin time.
I'm drawing my.
There we go.
my,
Limber in time.
Limber in time.
Nice.
It's like
Climber.
What are you
Clementine.
doing?
You know what? I'm gonna draw my
It's better than like World
6
of
seconds.
Greyhawk.
Come on.
+2 sword,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna because I think I'm gonna want the extra to hit on these guys than the fire damage. So yeah, and sacred
You
weapon
want a fist
gives
pump
me an additional +3 to hit and shines bright light.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Can you do Channel Divinity and Shield of Faith in the same round?
That's an action. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Right, but it's a matter of spells.
But
I guess Channel Divinity you're not
it's
actually
not.
casting.
I'm not casting a spell. I'm activating an ability.
Okay.
So
Cool. Do you need concentration?
no,
Yes, he does.
it's not a concentration thing.
Armor of Faith is.
You're right. My bad.
Or Shield of
Shield
Faith.
of Faith
Yes, yes.
So,
And I don't have one for Shield of Faith, so just knows that he has that.
I will just remember.
Yep. All right, halt, and then Grim, you're on deck.
Okay. You know what I'm doing. I'm
Halt's
moving and then I'm dashing.
Moving and then dashing, and then bonus action hiding.
Hiding with
Cunning
skulk.
action. Yeah, cunning action. Hide.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and give me a hide check.
I'm using skulk.
It doesn't matter.
Well, that's
you still
just
have
an
to.
ability
Yeah,
that
that's
you
just an
have
ability.
now.
You still have to hide.
12.
Skulk just means you can hide if you're lightly obscured.
With what?
Still.
So
Oh, 12, 13.
So 25.
25. Okay. All right. And Grim.
23 is the lowest he can roll. Oh,
7.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. It's a good time. Don't have to worry about me.
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
Right?
And let's see. I need a concentration. You seem likely. And we're using the cross axe.
Cross axe.
Heavy crossbow form. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pew pew.
My aura again.
Yeah, we wish. We'll see how heavy duty these things are. Alright, gonna be 2 shots and then the bonus shot, the extra shot for the, or no, wait.
Think about that again.
Yeah, it's 2 shot, but the second shot gets the extra D8. Okay.
You get D4.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about dragons.
D4.
Do I know about dragons?
Wait, is that on checks too?
No, saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay, then you want
No
to
checks.
That's
Which
fine.
Yeah.
which one you shooting at?
This one right here.
Okay,
Number 1.
Number 1.
number 1. Okay.
Yeah, I have them in order.
No sharpshooter. I'm just gonna straight shot this. Let's see how it works. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, the second attack. Y'all have 24 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. 10 points from the first hit. Wow, you are not doing good tonight. And 10 points for the second hit.
Okay.
Brutal.
That was horrible.
You don't like swamps, do you?
All right.
No, I
Which one's
A third one?
Not on this one.
which one's number 4?
Not with the heavy crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Which one's 4? Is it this one?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's weird.
Oh, no, wait, I do
7.
get an extra one from Dread Ambusher. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's what was confusing me.
yeah, it's not a bonus action. It's
Yeah, it's just on the first round I get an extra attack.
Yeah.
And because I used my bonus action, it's just been a long time since I've used the heavy crossbow.
I haven't choose
But I already did the extra D8 damage on the
Mhm.
second one, so this is just be a normal attack. 15, 18, 27. It's a hit.
Okay.
Now let's see if we can roll some decent damage on this one. Oh, that's better. 13.
Okay. 13.
So 33 points of
I just
damage.
noticed something that was wrong on my sheet for probably months.
Did you have a blue exclamation point?
No. You get a fighting style at 4th level, and the wrong one was selected.
What was selected?
Was it selected dueling? I never chose dueling. I chose defense.
No, you took dueling because
Took
that
dueling?
was the sword and board. I thought
No, dueling
Yeah, but
is
it doesn't-
dueling
no,
is
that's-
weapon in one hand and nothing,
nothing
in
nothing
the
in
other.
the other. Yes. Okay, so maybe you did take defense.
Oh, it just gives me another.
All right.
With armor, I have another AC.
I need Clem and Marikaris to make a
What's your AC?
dexterity saving throw.
Is this a breath weapon?
Yes.
Okay. If I make this, I take no damage.
Right.
Same. Not technically a spell.
No, it's not a spell.
God, rolling like shit tonight.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so am I. 8.
With all your
15.
bonuses?
Is that with the +3?
Now with
'cause you're
15,
within-
18, because I'm with him.
Yeah, if you're within.
18. Okay,
Yeah.
so you take no damage.
Thank you.
Marikaris, you take.
More?
Christ, teeth.
It's a breath weapon, huh?
It's a dragon.
Yeah.
39 points of acid damage.
Oh, and there's 4 of them that can do that.
Just a baby breath.
Yeah, probably there's 4
Did your
of them.
AC go up by another one? For us?
And
Your
then,
AC went up by one more?
My normal AC now is 23. With my armor and shield, so it's 25 right now.
Yep.
Although I have to roll concentration.
Yeah, so
Probably
move 6 to there. Plus 7, 8, 9, 10,
Concentration is just a con save, right?
12.
Yes.
Back to there.
What? It came back?
Yep. It flew in and around.
Oh, flyby.
Let's see,
And
so
after
much.
that,
Would be number 2.
I rolled 20 or better.
Which one's 2?
On your
Is it this
con
guy?
save.
Or this guy? That's
20.
So this is
Did you?
Well, dirty 20, yeah.
Nice.
1, 2, 3,
Oh god, is this one going to do the same thing?
5, 6, 8, 9.
Not if they're smart.
Hmm?
If they blow all their breath weapons at once,
11.
then none of them have them.
Oh, just the
I mean, if they do it one at a time, they can
You're 30 feet in the air.
kind of spread it out. Yeah.
Klimbrum, I need you to make another dex save.
1 second. I don't see my feet isn't actually on my sheet.
What?
My
Oh,
sentinel
Sentinel. Oh.
isn't actually on the physical sheet. So I'm
Russ
making sure.
rolled a 20 on his concentration.
Concentration.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Which-
39.
So 39. Yeah, you did fine. That's exactly what you needed.
Mhm.
Or actually, you needed 19. You round down.
27.
27. You take no damage from the acid, and the acid stops just in front of you.
Nice.
Oh, 27, 29, 30. Because
Okay.
I'm next to him.
Okay.
Fucking swamp.
And then
One hell of a swamp monster.
1, 2,
You didn't say anything about fucking dragons.
there.
Not little ones.
He's still 20 feet in the
Would you
air.
rather have one big one or a bunch of little ones?
Euchariah.
Shoot.
Yeah, my oh, there it is. Okay, got it.
That just kind of. I wasn't expecting that.
2 Euchariah things.
2 Euchariah things. Okay, I'll work on that. All right, can you move me? This is difficult terrain every step.
Yes,
right?
this actually, well,
Or are we?
no, this is solid enough. I'm gonna say.
I was going to say
that-
we haven't been counting it as difficult yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count this as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Soon.
Can you move me 25?
Where? Tree?
Like
This
right
way?
next to Octavian.
Anybody's
And-
got like protection.
and
from
I'm gonna
acid
do-
would be a great spell to kind of throw down. Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't roll. You blessed me. I didn't roll save, but honestly, I rolled an 8. Even if I rolled a 4, probably
Yeah, I don't
12
think
wouldn't have
a
been
12.
enough to
Yeah.
save.
Would not.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Blank
okay.
on
I
your saves.
didn't think about it either. So
I don't think I can get all 3 of them. I think I can get these 2.
So I'm putting it right there.
Yeah, I'll put it right
What's
here.
what's the distance on a fireball?
It's 150.
Okay.
I keep forgetting it's concentration check,
Yeah.
a con
So I can get
save or
those two.
saving throw.
Okay. So
Or a
that's,
con save or
and they are within. I'm gonna say they're within height enough because remember they're not on the ground. They're up in the air. So
And I would be aiming in the air.
yeah. So that's what.
In between them.
That's 3 and 4.
Yes.
3 and 4. Okay. Just so I know who's going to be taking damage. So go ahead and roll your damage because they don't have evasion, so they're going to take damage no matter what. So what's the save?
17.
Dex.
even on your
Yes.
concentration
So
check.
this will be
is
3.
plus 4.
Okay. And oh wow, they both failed. Rolled a 6 and a 2.
Nice.
even for little dragons, baby dragons, whatever these guys are.
27.
27.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's 3 and 4. I said.
Yes.
Would you throw out a fireball?
All right. After that is number 1, which is that guy who is not happy with Grimbolt now.
It was a bug.
I know.
That's one big bug.
Mm.
Or one small dragon.
Yep.
Right.
I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
With a d4.
It's still gonna hurt.
You got it. You've been practicing with Clambrum. Serpentine.
He's already rolled a yeah.
Well, because he doesn't have evasion.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's taking damage.
Oh. Alright. 17.
Makes it or fails.
I have no idea.
Oh no.
I know 18 makes it.
All right, so total damage was 48. You take 24.
Okay, so 17 does save. Yeah, guys, you're rolling there. D4s, D6s.
And we got concentration check.
Definitely gonna have to do some healing after this, guys.
With a d4.
Oh,
Due to a natural 20.
All
Then you
And a
are
4.
You're 24.
right, and then number
Makes it
3.
29.
This guy.
Acid. No, I don't have protection from acid right now.
Okay.
I'd rather have everyone get blessed instead of acid.
He's gonna come in this way.
I think it's protection from energy, right?
And I need Merrick
Yeah,
Harris
okay.
and Clem to make saves again.
Dex save, correct?
Dex, yep.
There's only resistance to 1 damage type acid, cold,
God,
flare,
it's
lightning.
teeth.
thunder.
27.
You only do 1 creature though. You can't outcast it.
Hmm.
Well, 14.
Which more spells? can
You
do?
saved.
I saved? Fuck.
What just happened?
14 saves.
the Marrakesh sees this other one coming in, and he gets his shield up in time, and it splatters all off the shield and
Right.
just around it.
Sprays around you.
Sprays around me.
You did that with a D4 too, though, right?
Yeah, that was a D4.
I'm helping.
Because I rolled a 10.
I'm helping.
Mm.
All right, top of the round, Klimbrum.
My dice are just.
So
not
they're
happy today.
above me, right?
Yes.
Not much I can do. However, what? Ah. How high above me?
About 20 feet.
How's the sound of dope monk shit?
Sadly, not dope monk shit, but
Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter what you use, it's dope monk shit.
so you shot this one.
Yes.
I'm going to go for number 1
Mhm.
because he took damage. And Ring of the Ram.
Okay.
How does it look? Like just fine.
That looks fine.
Hunky
It's-
dory.
yeah. It's,
All 3 charges.
okay.
Da.
6d10.
Well, I need to
She
make
needs
sure
to
I
hit
hit
first.
first.
With the D4.
Yep. 5, 9, 12.
Is what a
Plus 7.
range spell attack type of thing.
Yeah,
Really
up to
super
60
hurt
feet.
yet,
Yeah.
right?
Um,
You? You took 24, he took 30.
16, 17, 18,
Yeah, I took
19.
24, he took
19
40.
hits.
Took 40.
39,
Just
yeah.
hits.
Okay,
Actually, it's
so
real close.
2d10 per charge.
Yep, so 60-10.
Shut
I
up.
bet he does too.
This is a 10. 1.
I can bring you both up to
Not used to
100.
using 10s.
Octavian, you're on deck, by the way.
I'm sorry.
And then Marrakesh.
Are these 10s? Yes.
Any extra?
Oh, we're good.
Ooh,
Not
that's not
horrible.
I see the 10.
Now 110. 10. 20, 30. Yeah, don't shout numbers when I'm doing that.
Partially not
32?
intentional and yes.
32.
Okay.
Partially
then-
not intentional, and
Yeah.
at the same time I'm tired,
Isn't
so
he
yes,
shoved,
it was
shoved like 5
intentional.
feet away from you?
And it's 5 feet, and
Yeah. So he goes that way,
strength
like,
This
with
way?
5 feet
This way?
for
No,
each
it would-
charge you
yeah,
spend.
yeah, it would be that way. So he goes 15 feet.
Yeah.
I wasn't anticipating dragons.
So 32, you said?
Expecting the
Did we
lizard
say?
folk.
Nobody
Okay.
expects dragons.
No, they're lizard folk
All right.
in a way.
They're like the Spanish Inquisition.
yeah, no,
Octavian.
one expects Spanish
Expects
Inquisition.
So we got 4? Yeah, 4 of them.
I want to step away a little bit. Move me kitty corner just 10 feet that way. You gotta,
This way?
yeah,
Diagonally too.
yeah, diagonally. That way, just
One,
kind of break us up a little bit. I'm gonna hit this one with a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
And
Can't help with it.
13.
Does not hit.
All right, Shadow. All right, Shadowheart.
All right. Marrakesh, Paul's here on deck.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm gonna attack this dickhead here.
Or he's 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay.
Get him. Get
That
him.
makes me angry.
They
This
haven't-
guy's on
they
the
haven't
ground.
landed yet. Nope, none of them are on the ground.
Shit balls,
I don't
man.
have big enough things to have them up in the air. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're flying right now.
Would these work?
No, they're not. I don't think they're big enough to hold
No,
them up.
it'd be
You're my
curiously
attack.
balanced.
I mean, I can uncase my wings, but it's an action.
I
Yeah, but you'd be
mean,
fine for the
you
rest
can't
of
hit him, can you? From down there?
20
Well, it
feet.
depends on. It depends if they don't get their breath weapon back, they might actually
come down.
come down.
Yeah, it's a roll. It's a roll.
Maybe? Yes.
Yeah, that never
It
worked.
works.
I mean, better time now than any, I think. But
You should.
There's one more right over.
Yeah.
We'll get
over
there.
that you can use.
That one's like that higher.
Yeah, but it's gonna shorten it.
If you can get it apart.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's a good point. I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
That's why that one's still together like this.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, this
I
one's
don't
just gonna
really-
be taller.
There.
I mean, I don't have any fucking spells that would hit them.
No, you can always hold an attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hold an attack until one of them comes close to me.
Shout rude things.
Hmm?
Shout rude things.
Yeah.
The only disadvantage with that is you only get one
attack,
One
I know.
attack. So.
Your mother was a crocodile.
Your
Halt, you're up.
father smelled of swamp gas.
Alright. I can pretty much
I don't know if
check
that would be
any.
Yeah,
nice.
probably would
That'd be like,
Mhm.
oh, I guess he did.
Oh, yeah, all right.
What's
You're hidden right now.
What's the
Why,
lowest
thank you.
At least you
HP
think.
one right now?
You're not sure, but that's the only one that's really been attacked. So
The
far.
farther one?
Yeah.
Chris, I am going. No, you're not. Okay, right. Never mind.
That's about
80?
80. That's about 80 feet. If it's 30 in the air. You know what? Maybe further.
It's too far.
Yeah, that one would be
It's about 100 feet
Just
away.
out of my
Yeah.
range, and I don't want to chance that.
either of these
Those
two.
two. Okay, so we'll go with the one where everybody's pretty much surrounded.
Mhm.
So we'll go for whatever number that is.
That's
Two.
number 2.
This one's about 60 feet away.
But then in the air,
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
there,
So that one's easier. So we'll go for that one.
This one here.
Yep.
Number 2.
Two.
2 is the only one that
Where'd
hasn't
it
been
go?
hit yet, actually.
Really?
So yeah, 2's the only one that.
Could have
This,
done that again.
so
if you tried.
halt, just so you know,
Yeah.
this is the only one that hasn't been hit. Those two I forgot took the fireball.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we'll go hit the lion. Yep. That one is a
Number 3.
3. We'll go for a 3.
Okay.
You roll a d4 too.
2. 10.
Wait, is that a 1 or is
Because
that
it
a?
can't go any lower than 10.
Not for
Not-
attack.
No,
not for
not
hit.
Not on
attacks.
attacks.
it's only on
Only on skill checks.
Skill checks.
yeah. Skulker just doesn't give away your
Is
position.
that a 1 or a 7 that you rolled though?
I don't know. I think it's a 1.
That's a 1.
Yes, that's the 7. That's a 1.
You roll it.
It's a 2, so that's 3.
You're within 30 feet of me.
2, 3.
Oh, but you're hidden. I can't see you.
Yeah, you can't.
She's actually 35 feet away.
Oh, is she?
Or he is, yeah.
Oh, hey, Pitch Blend.
So can't do anything anyway.
That'll leave him
So
marked.
you're
Hey, Pitch Glenn.
not
Yeah,
exposed.
you're not exposed.
I'm not exposed!
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
exposed, so you're still hidden.
I'm
So,
not exposed.
Grim.
No.
Pump 2 shots
But yeah,
into
on things like your hiding
Number 1 here.
That
and,
stuff,
Okay.
and persuasion, those are things you can't roll
Yeah.
less than a 10 for your reliable talent. Yeah.
Perfect. That was sucky.
Yeah,
Nice.
but you don't have to rehide, which is
Which
nice.
makes me happy. Which is why I went for that.
21 to hit.
That hits.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Well, 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And
So see these crossbow bolts like
14 points of damage.
puncturing
Okay, it's starting to look a little rough.
shell
Nice.
like scales, like dragon scales, just puncturing
We're
dragon
okay.
scales.
We got this.
For their wings.
Hey, don't get cocky. These are dragons.
Spewed acid.
Speaking of, let's see. So number 2,
Oh, no.
or wait, no, I'm sorry, number 4. He's the one that was swinging back there. Yep. And let's see. Does...
You want me to move them?
Nope. One. And so she's just gonna come right here.
And land?
Yep. Because
Please,
let me double
please.
check what the.
If he lands, I get an attack.
Except that he's landing 10. He's landing 5. He's landing 10 feet away from you. Fuck. Jeez. That reach. Well, that's not going
So we're
to
gonna
bite
stumble
misses.
back to the fort and drop 4 dragon heads and go,
they
hey,
have
we're spending the
25.
night again.
Yeah.
We could do that. There's some
We're
dragons
doing
out
that.
there, you assholes. You
Yeah,
didn't tell us
that's-
about the dragons.
All three attacks miss.
Awesome.
So number 2 now also doesn't get its breath weapon back. So we'll swoop in and land. Actually, gonna come around. Land right there. And is going to take a bite at Euchariah.
No.
Nom, nom, nom.
No.
And that is going to be a 20 to hit.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Did we remember to cast mage armor this morning?
Nope.
We went into a death swap. You didn't cast mage armor.
He loaded up a bunch of them too.
Yeah.
And this is a new round. Like, you have your reaction
Yep.
for shield, right?
Would it
So
help?
making sure it
would
takes
it
me
help?
20 with mage armor would be fine, not without mage armor.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Shield adds +5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll cast shield from the ring.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your
I forgot. I thought for some reason I thought it was +3, but that was actually mage armor adds 3 to mine.
what's
Yeah.
your stack AC?
It would be 20 actually.
So you had what? 3 shields and. what did you
I
have
had
to
3
me?
shields and 2 mage armor.
That would hit you though.
Oh wait, yeah, 20 would still hit though. wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
then you might
Then
as well
doesn't
save
matter.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, so it does
Bummer.
hit. So that is 15 points of piercing damage and 8 points of acid damage.
15 points of
On the
damage.
squishy wizard.
And then
And 8 points of digestion.
it's going to take 2 swipes at Octavian with its claws.
What a bitch.
With a nat 1 on the first one's going to miss, but then a 20 on the second.
Yeah, 20?
No, just a 20.
Oh, that's my AC.
Okay. So then that is that is 12 points of slashing damage. And then it's Euchariah's turn.
okay.
I'm back to my original AC. Eight.
And he's bottom of the round, right?
It's getting close to it.
Okay.
We're going to end after this round.
Yeah.
Advantage with the D4.
All right. I'm gonna turn around and I'll give it
I
a
rolled
try.
a 17 on my concentration.
It worked before. Give it a try. I'm gonna try and turn him into a turtle.
Okay. What's the save?
It's a DC 17 Wisdom.
I like that idea.
He turns into a turtle.
Jesus! Are you kidding?
I got a 15 total.
Thin the herd. Good
On
job.
a dragon. You know how rare that is?
This one here?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on, I
It's
gotta
a, it's a young turtle. It's a young dragon.
It's a young turtle now. I got a rat here. You want a rat?
A quasit. It's a quasit now.
Oh my
I
goodness.
got the frog. It's just the frog's so tiny.
Yeah, that's what he gets for fucking attacking you and biting you.
No frog.
They're probably a bunch of siblings, is what they are.
Okay, so you polymorph the dragon into a turtle, and these they're young dragons. They don't have they don't have the legendary resistances.
Oh really?
Awesome.
Okay.
Put a bowl
Oh, I didn't even
over
think
it
of that.
so it doesn't
Oh,
get
shoot.
hit by spraying acid.
We learned a valuable lesson just now.
So then now it's number 1's turn.
Which is over there.
Even so, you know, dragons still have a lot of protection against magic and shit.
He
So
does get his weapon back.
it is.
He's gonna
Should've
come
turned that one
on
into a
to-
turtle.
So we want to fight one young green. We got 4 young blacks.
Yeah.
Black dragons, yeah.
Problem is, too, is they're not going to have, like, we're not going to stumble upon a horde, you
Here
know?
it comes.
I need you two to give me dex saves.
You got it.
With the D4.
Yep.
Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a problem. 26.
Nice.
Hey. Well, that's 12.
All right.
Missed it by this much.
8, 2 plus 2.
Well,
Am I within 30 feet of America's?
No.
It's gotta be 10 feet.
Within 10 feet of America's.
I still have my reaction,
10
right?
feet, yeah.
Yes. 'cause
No.
You didn't,
Oh yeah, because
yeah,
you
you
didn't
didn't
cast
use
shield.
it.
I cast Temporal Shunt.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, what does that do?
What's the distance on that?
It's 120 feet.
Is 120 feet? Okay.
Whoa.
The hell does
What
that do?
evil spell is this?
He disappears.
Well, hold on. It's a.
Oh wait,
a
he gets a
save.
he gets a
You
save. That's right.
It's a save.
Temporal
It's a Wisdom save of
Shunt?
17.
Wisdom save of 17.
It worked before.
Is polymorph concentration?
Yes, this is a concentration.
He saved. I rolled a natural 18.
What's temporal shunt do?
It's
We
one
don't
of the
know.
Nancy spells.
No.
You see him do this, and
And yeah,
Was he doing and then
yeah, it's he like does this, and the dragon kind of phases a little, and then comes back.
Spooky dragon.
There's a glitch going on.
You hear that? So 31 and still adding.
Yeah.
The glitch
Oh,
in the
wait,
matrix.
that one doesn't. That one doesn't count. That's why. But 31, 41.
41.
Yeah, I heard.
So what did you get?
I rolled a 26.
12.
You take 56 points of
Holy
acid damage,
shit!
I
and
wish
you
that
take 28 points of acid damage.
I tried
I rolled really high on those.
Yeah, you
Are
do.
you okay?
I
You
tried.
bet you're really
No,
happy.
no, I can't even make my concentration save unless I roll a nat 20, I'm sure.
No, roll it.
So, I'm sorry, 26 you said? Or 56?
56, yeah. So yeah, you have to roll a 28 for your concentration.
Wow. Ow. Acid.
It's not your friend.
You get advantage with a d4. That is a 3 and a 6.
No more bless, guys.
Yeah.
That's an auto fail anyway. 56 points of damage.
I needed to make.
Oh, I do have a concentration.
I needed to make a what?
Concentration.
Yeah. But what?
28 is half.
Yeah.
I took 28.
Oh, you
gonna,
took 28, so 14. You
That's
gotta,
gonna
okay.
fuck up your hair.
Yeah, I made mine. I got it.
Put
17,
that concentration
22.
on Uriah.
Oh yeah.
nice try, whatever you're doing.
So Bless is gone. Bye bye.
Oh, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay. And then the last dragon.
Man, Octavian is fucked up.
Heal yourself.
Immediately.
No,
Yes. No.
Shut
if
up.
you go down, we die.
Yep.
that's 41 points left. That's all. I'm fine.
I'm really glad
Yeah,
that you
that's
have that
that's
extra 12.
one more acid hit.
So that's. Which one is it? That's
Don't
number
do drugs, kids.
3.
Oh my goodness.
This guy. Yeah.
That was bad.
He got his weapon back. So Marikaris and Klimbram, I need you to make dex saves. He's staying right where
I
he
got
is.
you guys. Everyone's healed. You back at
No, it's more like.
Yeah.
What's that?
I
That
appreciate
was my
those
reaction.
fucking
Awesome.
awful.
The cool thing about that one
Acid.
is it can be used against attack
Acid
rolls
burn.
or
21.
spells.
Oh, that'll do it. At 24.
You both make your saves.
Oh, good.
And no damage.
Yep, no damage.
She has evasion because of my shield.
And that's what we're going to call it, because it's 12:04.
Yep. Perfect.
And when he
So
goes.
none of them actually have their breath weapons at the moment, so that's good. I've got that marked.
No, I thought one
Alright.
of them got the back.
No, both of them got it back, but they both used them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 41 HP. In case I reset.
Good job, guys.
Can we survive this long?
You took out one of the dragons.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
we're-
a turtle.
We've incapacitated one.
He's gonna bite my ankles in a second.
What are you gonna do?
That might take me down.
This might take you down.
I'm going to take a picture of this.
Good encounter. Was that a roll for random encounter? I love it.
It's a 1d4 young black dragons.
And you rolled 4.
And I rolled a 4.
Hey, so it could have been worse. Could have been 5.
No, it's 1d4.
Oh, and still could have been 5.
Yeah, it's still good.
All right, I'm going to take a picture of this because
You need it.
no, I have to clear the table off because I have my fantasy football draft on Tuesday. So. Nerd. Okay.
No. Sports nerd.
Sports nerd.
No,
Renee's in the league.
it's just
Sports nerd ass.
it's the human version of
Nerd
fetch.
Shut up.
That's all
So,
what it is.
thank you guys for
Nerd
joining us tonight. We appreciate it. Thanks as always to everybody. Hey, Pitch Blend, glad you were here. It's a good game night all.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
At a safe point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys remember to F5 before you came into this fight?
Fuck yeah.
Can we reload?
Oh, dude, there was one. When I first went
Back
into
and
the dark area, the dark forest,
Mhm.
got through that first fight with the shadows and stuff.
Mhm.
Forgot to save. Kept going. Got jumped by the whatever it is, the dark blights or whatever.
Yeah.
And they took me out. I'm like, it was just a bad encounter. So I had to go back and fight the shadows again.
Right.
Did better the second time. And then went over and I'm like, oh, now I know they're there. And I kind of went over to like the bridge rather than coming up the other way. And I looked and I'm like, and I actually put my cursor over and you could see one hiding in the bushes.
No, yeah, I did that.
So
Yeah.
I went, Gale, fireball, right there.
Yep. Remember, when you find the exit, where you would exit if you'd taken the mountain pass,
No, my
be sure to go in there and do all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm
because
going to.
That you deal with Lazelle's backstory and
Yeah,
stuff.
my buddy Rob actually wants to try out the multiplayer this weekend. He's like, because he was actually asking me tonight if I was going to be playing, because he's like, you play it all tonight? He's like, you go, and I said, no, I got my game. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, I wanted to try out multiplayer if you were up for it. And I'm like, I'll give it a shot.
How does it work? Somebody just joins into the campaign that you're playing?
Yeah, I would join into his as one of the NPCs.
As one of the NPCs, right?
Yeah, so I would play like Astarion or Shadowheart or whoever.
Okay, I hear playing the Death or Dark Urge is.
Oh, Dark Urge I've heard is like the baddest character in
the
game.
It's a Dragonborn and
the Dragonborn sorcerer, isn't it?
Yeah, and apparently all of the storyline stuff, the dialogue is all like dark and terrible, and you can either give in or you can resist against it.
Right.
And it's like, I mean, there's shit like encounter the squirrel you encounter in the in the Druid Grove. You can like yeet it into the canyon if you want. You know, I mean, there's some dark shit.
I got a lot of ability.
I don't know if I'll play that.
Alt F4, right? I don't know what Alt F4 is.
Closes the game.
Yeah. Oh, is it that what closes the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shuts it down.
All right. Well, thanks again, everybody. We'll be back in 2 weeks.
None of them are engaged.
On my birthday,
Yay!
there will be cake.
Yep.
What
What kind of cake you want?
do you think?
It's a
'Cause-
50-50.
That's another.
Well, I want vanilla cake. With
It's neither of those.
Oh, I will.
well, no, you can get the vanilla bumpy cake now.
You can.
Cake.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you want sprinkles?
No,
Oh,
I don't need sprinkles.
sure you do.
No, I'm the one. who
Sprinkles are
likes
for closers. They're for winners. Sprinkles are for winners.
But yeah, so
Right-
we'll
right
be back
now,
in 2 weeks on the
he's kinda
15th,
winning.
and then the next day will be the Nerd Night at Gamekeeper Games here in Detroit. So if you're local,
Yes.
come on out. Looks like at least most of us are going to try and be there.
Yeah.
So, and now I know you're not working at Fair on Saturday, so if you don't have anything else going on, Alexandra, you should come out.
I try. I do my best.
One shot.
Because then we can get we might be able to get the whole cast out there. And,
Have a follow-up game.
Yeah.
no, but what I might do is I'm gonna try and depending on if we can get like a good turnout, I might actually do like a small raffle or something like that, and like
You
give
need to
something
get
away.
something to them so
Yeah.
they can start
Yeah,
promoting it.
yeah, I know. I gotta go. I ordered new business cards, and I'm gonna go. I want to go out there tomorrow actually and talk to them to make sure that we're good.
Yeah,
And as soon as I get the business cards in this next week, because they should be here by next Friday, I want to take some out there. So
Be sure to check us out next Tuesday, as always, for Nerds with Alcohol. With Chris and
Wednesday.
I. Wednesday, that's right.
Wednesday
this week. That's right. We're doing gotta change things up because Chris has got his fantasy football.
I could stream the fantasy football draft.
It's sports ball. It's sports ball stuff.
Sports ball stuff. I don't know. You know how many? I don't know,
Although,
man.
It's the human
I don't
version
think
of
it's really worth
fetch.
watching.
Probably not.
It'd be-
There
there's
might
some
be
funny shit.
some people interested. In
Some
it.
people might be
Watching.
interested. I don't know.
Get a new segment in.
If we did an earlier
Not
draft,
wrong.
maybe.
So yeah, so
I know.
Wednesday we're gonna be moving the show to Wednesday instead of Tuesday. So
Throw
be
a
sure to swing
ball.
in.
Or
Well, I'm
chase
sure we'll be
after
talking a
it,
little bit.
pile
Wait a minute.
on it, and you
There's
throw
always,
the
I think there's gonna be a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 for a while.
But we're
at
gonna
least.
try and keep it to
Keep it
a
to
little
like,
bit,
maybe like
in
10
there.
minutes. And then, but we also there's some other big games coming out.
We got
Starfield coming out.
Well, we got the next episode of
We
Ahsoka.
got the next of it, right? And Starfield comes out next week. I think at the
Wheel
end of the
Wheel of
week.
Time starts this weekend. AMC Plus shows are now available on Max for a limited time.
Really?
So I want to start watching Interview with a Vampire.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard really good things about that show.
As well.
And so I want to check that out, and as long as we have access to it. So
I did not know that.
yeah, it just started today.
Okay,
It's a
cool.
big thing. I saw it on. I
Right,
saw
for like maybe the month or.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. They said it's a limited time, but they haven't said how long.
So thanks for joining us tonight, and
Yep.
thanks everybody for being here. Thanks
And
for
Russ and I'll be back next Wednesday.
thanks
So.
for our dwarven hottie for showing up
Yes.
when she showed up. You know,
Thank
thank
you.
you, Laura Bailey. The references from when Laura Bailey showed up to game after leaving the BAFTA awards.
Early.
Early.
Yeah, she left
before
early.
before
Before
her
her
category. Before her
category,
category
yeah.
was called.
I think it was for her work on Last of Us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she showed up, and everybody was like, "Damn!" Even Travis was like, "Damn,
That's my wife."
He reacts first
Yeah.
actually when like she first walks in.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
not
married- she married me.
Right.
Yeah, he does like a double take.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
looking
that's
pretty
awesome.
snackish.
Oh, she looked
She
great.
did. She did.
She always looks good.
She
but
does.
She's just so. She's like that girl next door cute.
You should see that
She's.
movie.
But can clean up really well.
Yes.
And can also
Yeah,
look
reason
fucking
for-
like I'd say
No
Ashley
subtitles,
Johnson is more
it's-
the girl
it's
next
all
door. I'd
Yeah.
say Laura Bailey's more like
The hotter older sister.
the hotter older sister. Yeah.
Or the girl that wouldn't talk to you. Marisha's the girl that wouldn't talk to you in high school.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think Laura Bailey was maybe the cool popular girl that liked everybody. You know,
That everybody liked.
That everybody liked and shared.
And she was just friends with
Just
everybody.
friends with everybody. Mhm. So, of course,
The story of
Travis
her and
is the big
Travis.
dumb jock
Yeah.
that
Sam's the class clown.
class clown,
Actually,
right?
he's the big dumb jock that was the secret drama nerd.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The one that actually also did plays and
Yeah.
shit. Of course, Taliesin is the moody goth.
Drama nerd.
Drama nerd, sure. Sam is the class clown, the one that probably got also shoved into lockers from time to time because
He was annoying.
shut up, dude. Yeah. And then Liam was probably
He's
the
kind of like the
audio
book
video nerd.
Yeah, I would say like the book nerd.
The book
No,
nerd,
He was
yeah.
also the drama nerd.
Yeah. Well, they were all probably a little drama nerd-ish at the very least.
Matt was a drama nerd.
Yeah, for sure.
He's
And
the
then-
quiet one.
and
in the corner
yeah,
that
Matt
don't
was
work.
also the D&D nerd.
Yeah.
Right. So,
I don't know. I could see Matt being a band geek too.
Yeah.
band geek.
Well, and
sure.
Marisha was actually a drama nerd too, because that's what she was into in Louisville.
I'm
She's
sure they all
actually
were.
from Louisville, Kentucky.
Is
so.
she?
Yeah, and actually, she would have been in Louisville when I was there too.
No kidding.
Yeah.
But much younger.
Yeah, she was in high
She's
school.
the baby of the show.
Yeah.
So.
She's a year older than me, almost to the day.
She's younger than me.
Yeah, so she would have been in high school when I lived there.
Oh wow. Okay. So that's that. That's our little analyzation of those guys.
But
Anything
yeah,
else?
So no, let's close it out.
Close it out.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.